Hello, Tammy. How you doing? Howl of the week for Murmurwand. Let's make it a good one. Oh! Huh? What? I mean, like, listen, come on. I feel like we nailed it. Hello, Best Howl. Thank you. I think so too. I think we kind of crushed it over there. Yeah, how's everyone doing? We all good? Hello, Booked It. Hello, Berserker. Hello, Wrath. Hello, Hot Dog. Hello, everyone. Sunny. Oh, you just about missed out on the Howl of the Week. Howl of the Day is probably not yet available because I was live so late yesterday. I'm so late at the moment. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like nearly an hour late every day. I do apologize. But also at the same time, at least the streams, you know? At least we've been live every day this week so far. Right? We look at the good, we look at the bad. You know, sometimes, you know, man wakes up in the morning, he wakes up in a cold bed, you know, maybe it's a warm bed, maybe he just wants to stay in there. He doesn't have breakfast. He does have breakfast. He hops in the wait, hang on, it's giving it's, bear with me, it's giving you can call me Al. If you be my bodyguard, I can be a long lost pal. No, was it not? Like, I feel like it was giving that. Sorry, I caught myself. One second, let me get my camera sorted. One moment. Oh, it's not working at all. Disable, deactivate, enable, reactivate. There we are. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Okay, it's good to see you. All right. Last we left off, we managed to get through, catch our legendary Pokemon. Lysander got buried under a ton of rubble. We got our 7th gym badge. We are currently looking for our 8th and final gym badge before, I assume, taking on the Elite Four. Now, we have a very, very serious decision to make. And I think that you guys will all like to be involved in this decision-making process. I think you would all like to be involved in the decision-making process. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to choose a prediction outcome. We did not find a shiny yesterday. Complete prediction. I'm also going to start a new prediction. Will we find a shiny today? 30 minutes. Can we do an hour? No, 30-minute prediction. Yes or no? Get your votes in. Now, here we go. So, the way that it works... Ryan's late. Where's your manager? I'm my manager. I need a manager. I need somebody to keep me on track with stuff. I'm not even kidding. I need like a content manager or something to keep my VODs channel up to date, because I swear I can export the videos, but then when it comes to making a quick thumbnail, anyway, if it gets to 1,000, we'll see what happens. I might be able to say to like a friend or something like, hey, you can have the VOD channel revenue if you keep the thumbnails up to date. Have I planned to do some fishing at some point today? I don't have any fishing planned, but it doesn't mean we won't do it. It's the same as every other day. We'll see where the mood takes us. You know, when the weather's nice, the conditions perfect, who's to say? Maybe we'll sit, catch a couple of little fish. We did just get the super rod as well. Yo, good luck with that, McNugs. Okay, chat, so here's the big decision. How many hours for manager work position? Salary? Again, no salary. I can't salary people. Are you crazy? I can't salary myself. Hello? This is why I don't have a manager. 69 hours a week. Hey, payment $4.20 a year. Hey. So yeah, we made a mistake. I made a mistake. The intention, yo, Kirsten, thank you so much.
How are we all?
We're good, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the 2 months. That's crazy. I appreciate it a ton. You guys have been subbing like crazy so far this month. Okay. The problem that we've had, we have a really nice team here. Let me do this. Okay. So, here's the issue. This is a Pokemon Legends ZA inspired playthrough. We are using only Pokemon that we saw in the Pokemon Legends ZA trailer. We have Florges, which we evolved from a tiny little bit Flababy. Then we have Go-Goat. We saw that in the trailer. We have Furfrou. We saw that in the trailer. We have Pangoro we saw in the trailer. We have Aegislash soon that we saw in the trailer. And then we have Delphox, which, yo, hang on a second. Delphox isn't in the trailer. Oops. So this is where our problem comes up. We now have a Pokemon in our team that shouldn't be here. Really, it should not. We've kind of made a slight error, which is okay. Because we can fix it. Very close to this town, there is a route with some grass on it where we can go and catch ourselves a Noibat, also seen in the trailer. I think we need to go get ourselves a Noibat, and I think we need to replace Delphox with Noibat. I know. I'm hearing what I'm saying. I'm hearing it too. It's not perfect, but at least we'll be able to fly around, right? Hello, Gabby. How are you? Welcome. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to replace Delphox. The plan the whole time was to replace Chris Pine. But we're going to be adding Christian Bale, and Christopher Lee's going to take a well-earned retirement. It's an abandoned minecart. Wow. This place actually kind of weird. Like, I wasn't expecting to be in, like, the mines. Oh, this is weird. How do we get over there? Oh, this is fun. Oh, okay. I'm guessing we'll be going up here. Let's see if we can find a Noibat. Wait, what about Sylveon? I've said what I've said. I've said what I've said. We have a fairy Pokemon. We really don't need another one. I said what I said, chat. I've made my decision. I think Pokemon that are on this route that are at level, what, like 40? Like, what, 40 something? 50 something? 54 even, maybe? What level are they? Give me a second. Yeah, 44. Gonna be easier to level than a level 12 Eevee. As a Brit, how many cups of tea would you say is too many? I don't really drink tea. I'm sorry to be a disappointment there, but I don't really drink tea. Okay, a house we haven't seen yet. I wasn't expecting a visitor in a place like this. You seem to be a pretty good trainer. Shall we have a rather strange Pokemon battle? I call this an inverse battle. With this mysterious power, I will reverse type matchups for a while. Super effective moves will be not very effective. Moves that are very effective will be super effective. What do you think? Sound fun? You may understand it in theory, but when you try it, you'll find it's more difficult than you thought. Would you care for an inverse battle? Okay. This is cool. Okay. Trevenant. A ghost grass type. So surely we can hit it with Petal Blizzard and that'll be super effective. This is cool. This is a really interesting thing. Okay. Yeah. I get it. This is fine. Oh, okay. Phantom Force. We hate a two-turn move. Magical Leaf can't miss, right? Right? I don't know how much this will do. Okay, that was big damage from Trevenant there, actually. Kind of crazy. Let's go Petal Blizzard and see if we can get it knocked out. This is cool. It's a good mechanic. Noibat is not on the route, but in this area. No, I get the idea. You're replacing Fire Psychic with Dragon Flying? Yes. Because we made a mistake, and we're going to own up to said mistake. Milk Drink? Oh my god. Who is this? Luke Skywalker? Famous Chris is out here. Okay. Let's keep going. Zork? Okay, so we need to have something that's not very effective against fighting. What's not very effective against fighting? Dark? I think dark. I think we go dark. You know what? I don't often think about what's not very effective against a Pokemon. This is really giving me something to think about. It really is. Normal is just regular effectiveness against dark. Against fighting, sorry. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Oh, that one didn't have sturdy? Normal is normal against fighting. Exactly. Normal will be normal against almost everything still. I think it's probably the most boring way you could take this fight. If I've got to be so honest about it, I think it's probably the most boring way you could do it. What's not normally good against electric? Grass? Also, chat, these are all very rhetorical questions. I didn't actually want you to backseat the whole fight for me. I feel like let's have a quick PSA again. If I'm asking a question about a game that I've not played before, I don't want you to fix it for me. I don't want you to play it. I can do it myself. Thank you. Oh, but we're also getting super effective hit. And Jolteon's quick. So that was actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I think realistically it doesn't matter too much, right, what we do, as long as we get it KO'd. It doesn't have to be a super effective move, sorry. Charm coming through. Grass is normal against electric as well. Is it? There you go. Fair enough. This is what I intended anyway, was for us to get our double-blade win. Let's go. Evan's going well. Inver. Cool. Good name. Good name. Do you think the dude's called Inver and then came up with inverse battling? That battle may have tired me out even more than my Pokemon. Yeah, that was a weird thought process. That was fun, though. Really fun. I wonder if it's like... Yeah. I'll give you this. A Babiri Berry? What does that do? Can't use it very often. Once a day? That's a shame. That's such a shame. Is that the only place in the game that they do it as well? Because that's such an interesting, like, battle mechanic. It's such an interesting battle mechanic. Anyway, this game's had a lot of really cool bits and pieces in it. And do you know what's, like, been especially fun about it? Is that you have to go places and find these things out. You know? You're excited for Z Ace, so you're curious how they'll fit the whole game into Lumiose? How? What about the game being set in a city makes it feel like you're curious as to how they'll do it for you? Can I name you several games that are set in a city? Do no effect moves change in inverse battles? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to come back tomorrow and find out. Although I will say I would like to be done with this by tomorrow. But like Pokemon game? Yeah, I'm interested too. I'm looking forward to them giving us more information. It'd be cool if it came back in Z. It would be interesting. It'd be interesting for sure. I don't know. I can't necessarily see one room gimmick coming back, but like, you know, I thought Mega Revolutions would never come back. So, you know, I would be happy to be surprised about that. All right, into Kuriway we go. Yeah, I think there's lots of different ways they can do it. Obviously, it's like, we don't know anything, so it's all wild speculation at the moment, but there is a lot of very cool bits and pieces that we could see them end up doing, which is fun. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah. Look at the mega yeehaws. We love to see it. How do you have any ideas how they're going to do it, McNugs? I've seen a lot of people saying that it's because it's an urban redevelopment plan, that it's going to have like a lot of like land with Pokemon in it as you build it up, etc, etc. But we'll see. Again, I can't wait for them to give us like that slightly higher level of information. You know, it'd be really cool. Terminus Cave. Sounds a bit ominous, doesn't it, really? Terminus, like the end. I'm assuming Noibat is available in this cave, by the way, chat, is the reason I've come in here. I don't know. It just feels like that's the right place. You're all right, got an ice pack on your head? Fair enough. What happened? You don't have to tell me. I have a message from you. I might... Okay, yes. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Fair enough. I was worried you'd hit your head or something. Creepy cave music's pretty good here. We want to build a city here, destroy the natural habitat of these Pokemon and drive them out. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. It's going to be great. No, for real, it's, I mean, I can see it being like, you know, city streets and stuff, having like specific, like, Pokemon in, like, oh god, now I've gone past the point of no return. We can't turn around now. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I didn't necessarily want to get stuck in here, actually. I didn't necessarily want to do that. Oh, look, it's my first ever shiny. It's one of them. Not sure what you hit it on, but you're not bleeding or anything, so we move. Oh my. Oh dear. You did just on the way down, I guess. Well, I hope you feel better soon. That is scary. Have you told someone that is in the house at the moment, just in case? Just in case? Let's turn Kalos into Ori. I mean, like, here's the thing again. I can see, like, specific Pokemon like dogs, cats, birds, Trubbish, Grimer. Like, Pokemon can exist in cities if the cities are large enough, and they can be wild Pokemon. I mean, like, you know, I just think there is a chance that it all makes sense in the end. I think there's a chance. Earthquake looking crazy in this gen, excuse me. Very win. Hello, Absol. How's my day? My day's been all right. I'm running a little bit late again today, as I have been doing frequently recently. I need to get back on track a little bit. Did no one like your vape shop idea? I thought it was very funny. Oh, man. I've got a very sneezy nose today. La Baby and Gardens? Exactly. There's always, like, stuff like that. There's always stuff like that it could be. Again, all they've given us so far is a 1 minute 57 second trailer. And then to follow up that, they've also given us a picture of a map, right? And that's it. Isn't Petal Blizzard physical? It really doesn't matter if it is or isn't, because these are ×4 weak to grass and have sturdy. So, like, ultimately, it doesn't make much of a difference at all. They might well be a physical move, but, like, I don't think it would have made a difference in that fight. Yeah, Chansey in pharmacies, but wild Chanseys in pharmacies, though, Tammy? In general, in Discord, that's a great idea. Oh my god. Yeah. How do we get out of here? I actually don't know. All right, so chat. We haven't made a decision about this as a group yet. So put a 1 in chat if you think we should try and replace Delphox with Noibat. Put a 2 in chat if you think we should replace Pine with Noibat. And put a 3 in chat if you think we should leave everything and not catch a Noibat at all. A person of taste. Okay, replace Delphox. What does the third favorite... What do you think it does, Absol? Like, read the description that you've just put into the chat. What do you think it does? Take a guess. Like, genuinely, like, take a guess. I want to know if you can work it out, because I feel like what you've just typed is very, very descriptive. I just want to know. I just want to know if you can do it. Oh, no, there's a man here. I'm stuck in a cave, and I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying being stuck in a cave. 111, 333, 222, and an extra 1. Okay, we're replacing Delphox. Baron, your vote was too late. You're not very good at English, so you don't know. It changes the third favorite in Ironmon. I don't really have any more words than that. I mean, Ironmon is a challenge run of Pokemon. You can pick favorites in it. That changes the third favorite in the challenge run of the Pokemon games when I'm playing Ironmon. It probably shouldn't be active right now on the channel. Is it deactivated? It's not deactivated, so you can actively claim that right now. It should be deactivated. Hey, if it's active, claim it. Prove it. Hey, Crimmy, thank you for redeeming Howl of the Day. Oh, hope you enjoyed that. A little tiny silly Howl of the Day. How you doing today, Kirby? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. It shouldn't be active. It genuinely shouldn't be active, so I'm genuinely confused. You might be able to see it, but you shouldn't be able to redeem it. You should be trying to get yourself ready to go to A&E, but you're too comfy watching the stream. Excuse me, why do you need to go to A&E? And if you need to go to A&E, do that instead of watching the stream, please. Please and thank you. You're doing them drawing things. Honestly, I can respect that. How long does it take you to draw something? I feel like I saw... Did you draw Claire? the other day. It's out of stock. Exactly. So you can't redeem it. But yeah, no, you can't redeem it. Cool. So it doesn't really matter. You're still working on claiming new rewards? Yeah, we got some rewards in there that'll pop up eventually for people. You did draw Claire? Then I saw that. That was incredible. How long does it take you to do a piece like that? Aren't we all Sunny? I mean, look, what do you want me to say? I don't like, I don't like channel point redemptions. I just think that they get in the way a lot for me. Got your first ever shiny in sleep. Shiny Rattata never looked better. Oh god, don't say that in front of Tammy. Don't say that in front of Tammy. But no, for real, Pokemon Sleep shinies look really good. I'm on like a 2-month drought without a Pokemon Sleep shiny, so yeah. Depends on how detailed it is. Claire took you like 4 hours from start to finish. That's crazy. Well, congratulations on being talented, and that's cool. Yeah. It was a good bit of art. I liked it. Claire's one of those characters that I feel like doesn't get a lot of love from most people. I mean, look, I'll say it. I think Claire whines too much in the game, and so I didn't like Claire. I'll say it. I'll say it. What do you want me to say, chat? What do you want me to say? No, again, it's been ages since I've had a shiny in Pokemon Sleep. I'm still playing it. It is now the time that I should be. Where are Dusk Stones, man? Sorry, we've had like every other stone in this game, but no Dusk Stone yet. Okay, let's go further into the cave then, seeing as we're here. True, but her design really is amazing. No, I don't disagree with that. I absolutely... Oh, dude. Not them actually making these make sense. Oh, I love that. This is how stalagmites are formed. So you have stalagmites, which are on the floor, and stalactites that are on the ceiling. Stalactites form when moisture comes down and leaves deposits of like solid as it drops. And then stalagmites are formed where those land. And so over time, they can end up coming together and making a column. And that's kind of crazy that they actually made it make sense in this. I feel like they've never really done that in a Pokemon game up until this point. Or maybe I'm just never noticing it, but I like that little piece of attention to detail. You've done a Professor Sada one? Oh, if you've shared that, I've not seen it. If you want to reshare it in the Discord, I'd love to see it later after stream. Claire runs off and cries to an elder when she lost you and then gets scolded for doing that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know, look, I just think the whole thing with Claire and also Whitney, I think having two pouty tantrum gym leaders in one generation and making them both women felt weird and I didn't enjoy it. You know what I mean? I was just like, come on, why is it gotta be that they're just having a tantrum right now? What is that? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What were you streaming? What were you streaming, Absol? Hey, chat. Chat. I had a weird dream last night. Would you like to hear about my weird dream? Would you like to hear about my weird dream? I'm going to tell you anyway. So in the UK, we have this thing called Too Good To Go. I don't know if you have that anywhere else in the world. It's like an app where when things are about to like expire at like a coffee shop or a supermarket or something, they'll put all of the like food that's going out of date into these like Too Good To Go bags, and you can pay like £5 and get like £30 worth of food, but it's going to be expiring in like the next day or so. Or like if they're going to throw away pastries, they'll put pastries in a bag or something like that. So my dream was that there was a Too Good To Go for a secondhand game shop, and they were like, oh yeah, we're just throwing all these Pokemon games in a Too Good To Go bag, and there was a full-on riot as people tried to get this bag. That was my weird dream. I thought that was kind of strange. It's rare that I will dream about something Pokemon related, and that was kind of crazy. I was like, what is going on here? That's weird. Yeah, so yeah, that was my dream though. You've shared Sada, Corinna, and Cynthia ones in Discord. Awesome. I'll check them out after stream. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing in this cave, by the way. I don't know if anyone else knows what we're doing in this cave. I'm just kind of here. I don't know. I mean, obviously, is that what we needed? Wait. Is that what we needed? Yo, hang on a second. I guess that's what we were doing in the cave. Chat, are you ready? Our team is about to get an upgrade. Level 58. We are finally evolving Doublade into Aegislash. Captain America, step forwards. America's ass about to be on your screens, chat. Let's go. Yo, the evolutions, man. Yo, there it is. I have never used this Pokemon before, but it is so cool. It is such a cool Pokemon. Let's go. The name finally makes sense 7 gyms in. Let's go. We got Aegislash. Honestly, very happy with that, actually. Very, very happy with that. Good luck. Thank you. With what? Absol never answered my question, which is a shame. Oh, lots of people voting on yes for the shiny for this stream, which is kind of crazy. I respect the hustle. Whether it'll happen or not, completely different. Hello, Asteroid Pine. How you doing? Wasn't that mon very competitive back in the day? I've been told it was incredibly strong. I've also been told that Doublade was incredibly strong, just as itself with an Eviolite on it, which does remind me we should probably take the Eviolite off. So let's go to our bag. Let's go to... I mean, is there any items we have? We've got a dark type move on Aegislash, but I don't know whether that's the right play. Yeah, I mean, we're already very slow. We could put the Macho Brace on it. Oh, it boosts the power of steel type moves. I guess we can give it that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. We'll do that. We'll do that. Do I know its signature move? I think it's called like King's Shield or something. I've definitely seen the Pokemon before, and I know that it has historically been a very strong Pokemon. I personally have not used it before. So, like, for that sort of stuff, I wouldn't want to be told necessarily, you know? Is this a normal run with only trailer mons? So, Selzy, we actually made a little bit of a mistake here. This is a normal run with Pokemon from the trailer. However, we completely forgot that the intention was to remove the starter as soon as we had a full team of 6. Yeah. If only Pangoro was in the trailer. Pangoro is in the trailer. Pancham and Pangoro are in the trailer. So we have both of those. It just felt like there'd be an item down here, you know? I think I'm lost. Yeah. I think I'm lost. Anyway, yeah, so the idea, Selzy, was yes, Pokemon from the trailer and fully evolved versions of them. So, you know, look. There is no Delphox in the trailer, and we've just ended up using it. In my defense, it's my first playthrough, and I feel like it's nice to use Delphox, the starter, in my first playthrough, but here we are, a little bit stuck. Based on the trailers, are new Megas coming? I don't know. We've no idea. I would like to think that Mega Evolution will be a feature of the game in the sense of, like, they won't bring it in too early, and then maybe, like, over, like, the playthrough, you'll unlock new Mega Evolutions and stuff. Maybe you'll have to, like, research a Pokemon to max. Oh, dude, imagine if you have to research a Pokemon to max to get Mega Evolutions and stuff. That'd be kind of sick. I think aesthetically, Mega Evolutions are the best ones. I think mechanically, Mega Evolutions kind of sucked. There was so few Pokemon that had them, and then of those Pokemon, even fewer of them were strong enough to be, like, core VGC Pokemon. So it made the meta very stale, but yeah. You want Black and White badge check gates back? I've never played Black and White, so please no spoilers. That is on the agenda for the stream. You guys seem to have really enjoyed this, and so I'm more than happy to do my first ever playthrough of Pokemon Black and White as well. Hello, Captain Bonnet. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. You're good? I'm glad to hear you're good, Absol. What were you streaming today? Was the question? If you were streaming something. What? 4 HP left. We're all right. We're all right. You got this, Christopher Walken. You ever just get, like, hit by Christopher Walken's wind? Not playing Gen 5 as a Pokemon streamer is a sin. I've been told that so many times. People genuinely hate it. They genuinely hate it. Michael, my assumption as it stands right now is bats hang from the ceiling. If I see any of those little ceiling spots, it's going to be one of those. That's my current assumption. Whether that's right or wrong, I don't want to know until I give up, if that makes sense. But right now, that's where my guess is. May as well use a full restore. I don't think we'll get much better value out of that. There we go. Okay. We go even further. Yes, chef. No further comments from me on that front. Thank you. Hope you find 1,000,000 Ariados. I don't like spiders. I often have these nightmares where spiders will crawl out of my pillows, which is honestly horrible because like it's so hard to then get back to sleep afterwards. Yeah, I don't enjoy it at all. Ooh, an X attack. Also, just call me Michael. What? Do I not? Do I not? I'm so confused. Manectric is just stretched? Huh? Surely you can't be serious. And don't call me Shirley. Oh, you at my assumption, and it sounded like the last part. My bad. Oh, my assumption sounds like Maya's. Wow. Wow. Isn't language fun? Isn't it fun? I like words. Do you know what? I don't think I'd have ever done this. I don't think I'd have ever done this, but like something that I am really interested in is like the origins of words, like etymology and stuff. I think like some sort of linguistic thing would have been right up my street. I think it would have been fun. Something interesting to do. Are you drunk, Michael? No, Michael. That's an assumption. To assume makes an ass out of you and me. Oh, I saw it. I'm assuming this is going to be a bat dropping from the ceiling. It was an Ariados. That's where the Ariados comment came from. I see it now. No spoilers. I've never played this game before. Ah, there you go. Well, I think that they might also have Noibats as well. I think there could be a chance of multiple different Pokemon. So we'll see what happens as we keep playing. But yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. Next spoiler gets a 10-minute timeout. There's been a couple of them in chat already today, so I'm not buzzing about it. Yeah. 10 minutes for the next spoiler. All words are made up. It is interesting. Language is cool. Language is cool. I'm going to stand by that. I think, like, where words come from, how words are interpreted, all that sort of stuff. There are Pokemon in this game. I don't like jokey memes because jokey memes mean that people go, oh, he'll never believe this. You're in such and such place right now. And then it'll be the actual answer. Like, I'm being serious when I say no spoilers in any capacity. Even if you think you're being funny, you're not. I'm so sorry to be mean about it, but it just is a slippery slope to people pushing their luck. And I don't want it. Thank you, though. You won't get spoilers from me. I've never played this either. That is the perfect chat right there. No stress from Noble Vegas anymore. I actually have no idea where I'm going once again. I am simply just walking through a cave that I am now trapped in until further notice. Yeah, it's not going super well. Look, we'll get out of here eventually, right, chat? Right? Right? You can still troll and cause stress, and that's why I don't like jokey spoilers. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it shouldn't cause me any stress, but it does cause me to feel a little bit stressed out when people do that. So yeah, you've never explored this cave fully. You're in unexplored areas. I love that. I think I really, do you know what? I miss games feeling like this. I would pay good money to see like a Gen 4/5 redesign of Sword and Shield. I would love to see that game. I would play the hell out of it. Chat, put a 1 if you would pay £50 for that. Or $60, whatever it is. What are the prices of games these days? I would, though. Get avoided, Metachamp. Sword and Shield in 2.5D. Kind of like this, but not with the 3D models, with the 2D sprites. So closer to how Black and White feels and how Heart Gold Soul Silver feels. Yeah? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I would pay huge money for that game. I genuinely would. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I would pay huge money to play Sword and Shield in 2.5D. Steel Wing? Oi! Less of that. That's rude as hell, dude. Sorry you had to see that. Your last night you beat a tough NPC trainer who had more than 6 Pokemon. I won't say which game he's from. There is only one NPC that can apply to, Mathfleet. I know exactly who you're talking about. That's cool. It was a tough fight, right? That's crazy. If Gen 5 remakes are as bad as the Gen 4 Switch remakes, we're in big trouble. I mean, look, listen. They didn't give Ilka time to cook. Look, I know people like to blame Ilka and say, boo, Ilka. They didn't let them cook. And that's the problem. Where are we going here? Is it down here? Oh, hang on. Pause champ. Hey! We found Noibat! Let's go! Okay. So, this is where things get interesting. We're going to try and catch Noibat, and we're going to try and replace Delphox with Noibat. All right? Whirlwind. That's just going to bring my other Pokemon out. It's not going to end the fight, right? Razor Wind. Oh, currently it has the worst moves ever. So that's good to know. Now I know why you want to call it Bale, but Ozzy. It's famous Chris's. So Ozzy Osbourne, definitely not a Chris. I understand what you're saying, but also absolutely not. It doesn't work. Let's spam the B buttons. Let's try and get Christian Bale on the team. Come on. Fix the mistake we made. Wow, no way. Oh my God, what? Is that not meant to be? What? Why have we been so good with Pokeballs in this game? We caught Xerneas in 3. Whirlwind does end the fight. Jesus, scary. They live in pitch black caves. Their enormous ears can emit ultrasonic waves of 200,000 hertz. A nickname, of course. This is Christian Bale. And she's brilliant. You thought the Aussie incident was a chicken? I'm pretty sure it was a bat. I've heard bat before as well. Who's the Gen 6 pseudo again? Is it Noivern? I can't remember. Aegislash? It's Goodra. It's Goodra. Okay, so we're going to save the game here just in case anything goes crazy wrong because that Noibat was annoying to get. So what we'll do is we'll move on and try and get out of this damn cave. I have no idea where I am. Yeah. You had it wrong this whole time? Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those crazy stories, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's probably quite easy to get it wrong. I have no idea how to get out of this place. I don't think I have an escape rope. I would like to get out without the escape rope. I'd like to just explore my way out, to be honest with you. I don't think it's that important. I think we've got lots of time today to try and beat one gym and the Elite Four. And I get the feeling that we'll probably be okay with a lot of that from what I've seen from the levels recently, so... You find the exit and leave. Thanks for that, Berserker. That's a good explanation of how to get out of a cave in Pokemon X and Y. Thank you very much. Spoilers much. Xerneas has a high catch rate. Oh, okay. Good. I was like genuinely shocked. I was like, what is going on? Xerneas' catch rate is good then. That it makes a lot more sense. But yeah, catching it in a Pokeball was still exciting. One who escapes a cave by himself becomes a warrior. Then we will be a warrior. I wonder what the last gym's gonna be. What have we had so far? We've had Bug. It was so far to the second gym that I've forgotten. Bug, Rock, Fighting, Grass, Psychic Fairy, What was the other one? I genuinely don't remember what the other gym was that we did. Was it electric? Was it? Really? What did they have as their ace? Wait, wait, how do I get down there? Oh, you're right. It was Clement. I forgot it. Yeah, because you had to backtrack for it, didn't you, to Lumiose? Yeah, you're right. It was electric. It was electric. Yeah, you're right. It was Heliolisk. Okay, cool. So there's a lot open on the table, honestly. I know they like to make dragon gym leaders towards the end. Oh, we got to get this. There's no way we don't go all the way into this cave and then go and get this TM. I mean, like, imagine it's a good dragon move and we can make Noibat strong straight away. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason not to try. It's Shadow Ball. I guess, like, you know, look. That's also good, right? It can give us some coverage, I suppose. Hey, D-Swole, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope everything's good. We are getting a lot of hordes in this cave. I'm just saying, we are seeing a lot of encounters. A lot of them. Wait, you mean the Elite Four types are always different from gym leaders? I think so. I think so historically. I'm not 100% sure whether it is the case. But what I will say is that I could take a guess at the Elite Four in this, based on what I think have been the stronger Pokemon in this game. And I think that I would do quite well with it. And also having seen Diantha, who I know is the champion. Because I'm assuming the Elite Four will be able to Mega Evolve, right? Elite Four types in Gen 5 were by far the most intuitive. Really, yeah. Oh, look! I like it when they have this. I like it when they have this. I like abilities that work together as well. I know these two don't necessarily have it, but plus and minus is cool. Okay. I'm a little bit scared for Florges here, but that's okay. Let's bulldoze everything. Florges about to take a massive hit. This is going to be horrible. Okay, okay. You know what? This works. This works. This is fine. This is fine. Nidoking is gone. Florges up to 62. I like that Flababy's gone from being the weakest on our team to being like my favorite Pokemon to use. I don't know. I just like Florges. I just think it's good. I think it's Poison Sting. Really? Your poison move at level 50 something is Poison Sting? All right, bud. 51 and you're using Poison Sting on me. I mean, I don't know if we'll get this KO'd this turn, but I think it'll be interesting to see if we do. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I thought. I'm glad we're going to be keeping Pine on the team, actually. I've grown to love Go-Goat through this playthrough as well. So, like, I'm genuinely quite relieved to see that Go-Goat will be making it through. We did it! We won! Florges is a tank. Yeah, she's got high special defense. We've got special defense and defense covered. Have a look at these stats, right? So the special defense on Florges, 213. The defense on Aegislash, 221. Absolute monsters. They're both absolute monsters. Love to see it. Go Power Rangers! Yeah. Florges is your favorite Gen 6 Mon, also your favorite fairy type. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Gen 6, do you know what? Gen 6 is a strong generation. It's a really, really strong generation. Oh, I didn't even see this. Aegislash can swap attack and defense, right? So technically it's both. Oh, I don't know. I've never used Aegislash before, and we haven't used it in a fight yet. So if that is how it works, cool. I probably should already know it. I'm still a little bit disappointed to have it spoiled for me. Because I don't know these things. So, you know, it's fine. I am still just a little disappointed. Is this the way out? No. No, it's okay, Selzy. It's all good. I've just never played it before. Where did I get it? In this cave. Literally where we are right now is where we got it. You figured I did? And that's a fair thing to assume because Aegislash has been in other games since this one. I'm not blaming you for the assumption. I'm just saying that I know less than you think I know. It's literally a sword and shield, right? It is literally a sword and shield, yeah, but it doesn't mean that... Look, I don't know. It's not something that's consistent with the rest of the evolution line, and having never had one before, how am I meant to make that assumption? Right? You know what I mean? Like, it is chill. I don't want to get too deep on it, but like, let's not, you know, not be mean about it as well. Makes you wonder if Game Freak thought of the name Sword and Shield because of Aegis Slash. I highly doubt it, but maybe. Maybe. We don't know what the thing is that, like, they take inspiration from. When you were playing X and Y, you had to do hyper training. Oh, I don't even know what hyper training is. What's hyper training, chat? I've not done a single one of those. Is that how you do your, like, your EVs and IVs or whatever? Where are we go? Oh, there's somebody blocking a cave here. It must be dangerous to go ahead unless you're as strong as the champion. It's giving Mewtwo vibes. Is this where Zygarde lives, chat? You can tell me that. I want to know the answer to that if I'm right. That's giving Mewtwo vibes. This is where Zygarde lives? Yeah? I'm telling you. That straight away, I was like, oh, I've been taken back to when I'm like 7 years old, and there's just a random bloke being like, you can't go in this cave, you're not strong enough. I'm like, oh, you, why are you the, you know? That's how you get perfect stats for your Pokemon. It's EVs, hyper training is IVs. Oh, cool. Interesting. Things we live to see. Okay, well, I guess that we've gone all the way we can go this way. So now let's go back this way and see if we can get out of the cave across this bottom exit. An iron plate. Cool. We're finding lots of items. Always nice. Oh, right. Okay, so we're going to be hopping down this ledge. Wait, are we literally just going to be backtracking? Have I... Oh, my God. I think I've made some silly errors here. All right, chat. I will... Okay, okay. Okay. I wonder if we can find a Pokemon with Sweet Scent. I wonder if we can find a... No way. Wait, is it all this time? I was just going the wrong way. Wait, all this time. It was just go back this way. Like the whole time. Shiny Noibat. Imagine. You spent 500 hours in this game, but you don't remember almost anything from it. It's crazy. I've never played this game, and I remember bits of it. There's little bits and pieces where I'm like, is there a Carvana in this river? Is there a Mega Stone this direction? Like, I just remember bits and pieces, and now it gives me an escape rope as well. You know what? This game is rude, and I won't be having it. I love this music so much. He's been running back and forth like that for the last couple of days. I wonder if he's all right. Not the NPCs acknowledging that Pokemon NPCs have weird movement patterns. Crazy. Oh my God. You have a weird memory of the dev form of Alpha Sapphire? Is that something that, like, was easily accessible? Boldor's a great Pokemon, just as a side note. I do think Boldor and Gigalith are cool. Man, I'm really excited to play Black and White now because you guys have seemingly enjoyed this. Like, I've been having such a great time playing Pokemon X and Y. Like, legitimately a great time. Thank you all for watching. Genuinely, thank you all for watching so much. I know that we're not done with it or anything yet. I know we've got, like, all of today and, like, that's, like, another 5 hours. But, like, man, I've had such a great time playing it, you know? Helix, let's go. Bulldoze. I'm gonna like Black and White's story better. Oh yeah, no, the story in this was a little bit soggy. That did so little damage. Wait. Does Bulldoze still hit underground like Earthquake does? No? I'm surprised about that. I thought Bulldoze would hit underground like Earthquake does. It feels like the sort of move that should, doesn't it? Like, look at the animation for it. It really feels like it. Stone Edge. Big damage, but this should be enough for us to knock it out this turn. Helix high defense, right? Ryan's nostalgic first playthrough of XY. I did not miss a single XY episode of mine So fun so far. So if you do black and white, you'll be watching too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, it really means a lot to me. Oh, speaking of earthquake, let's go. We take those. All right, then. Sick. Go went, oh, I don't want ever to have to deal with Steelix using dig ever again. Oversized giant stone slash steel snake equals 80 base attack. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? You would expect it to be so much stronger. I just think, like, you know what? Like, it's a defensive Pokemon. I get it. I get it. But it'd be cool to see a regional variant of Steelix, which is more of an attacking Pokemon than a defending Pokemon. Anyone agree with me? I don't know. I have encountered a shiny in this game. Exclamation mark recent shiny. Go-Goat has Earthquake. Snorlax has Girthquake? Excuse me? Yeah? Go-Goat said, I take your feedback on board, chef. Honestly, it did. It did say that. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we got a shiny Carvana. Ooh, a Max Revive. We take those. So why did you ask for a Sweet Center? Oh, I wasn't asking for a Sweet Center. I was saying if we can get one, we can do Horde encounters. And so I was going to be like, yo, chat, for every X amount of bits today, we'll do a Horde encounter. But then I was like, I don't know if we'll have one on the team. If we could teach Florges Sweet Scent, I would do that. Do you know what I mean? And I think that could be really fun. But I don't think I would do it unless there was like an incentive. So I was just trying to think of fun ways we could do that. But yeah, that was all. I am lost. I think this is the way out. Shiny Noibat. Thanks, Gabby. It was great. Shiny variant called Plastics. No! Honestly, I think it'd be really fun. Do I have Dig? Not on any of my Pokemon in this, no. This has got to be the way. No, this is where we got stuck. So I didn't know the way out from here. I remember, that's where we went past the point of no return. So how do we get back to there? How do we get back down here? Okay. Let's keep tracking the path. Keep tracking the path. Hello, buddy. Oh, there's a bridge over here? How do I get to that bridge? Okay, so I guess there's only one way here as well. We keep going this way. Okay. And then... Okay. I think this is it, right? I think we've done it. I think we're back in the right area now. There is also a soft lock in this cave, so beware. I'd save just in case. I think we'll be fine. We have an escape rope, so we're all good. I'm just wanting to find my way. You know when you refuse to stop for instructions? That's where I'm at. You feel like the Flababy line learns Sweet Scent, to be fair? It feels like it should. I feel like we'll head to the move reminder, yeah. I feel like we can do that. I would love to hear about the soft lock, though. What area are we in right now? Terminus Cave, which we've just found a bloke that's exactly the same energy as you can't come in here yet and is blocking Mewtwo. So this is where I've deduced that Zygarde lives. But whether that's true or not, I think it's pretty true. I think it's pretty true. Yeah. I feel like it must, right? It's a Pokemon that is literally a flower. Surely it learns Sweet Scent. Star Piece, we're rich. Don't mind me. Yeah, what's the soft lock, chat? Does anyone know about it? It's like, I'm going to use my Master Ball on something worthwhile, and it ends up never using it. Oh, yeah, that's me all the time. I do that so often. Okay, so that is the way that we got stuck. And then we can go back this way. I think we're on the way out now. I think we've worked it out. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because I don't think we need Magical Leaf and Petal Blizzard. I think we can drop Petal Blizzard, keep Sweet Scent on Florges, and then from that point on, if we get 100 bits, Horde encounter, right? Because Sweet Scent gives a Horde, guaranteed. I think that could be fun. Yeah, this is the way out. I remember this. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Where's the move rememberer? Oh, this is a trainer? Never mind. When it comes to climbing, you can ascend or descend. Which do you prefer? Descend. Descend. Let me go home. I don't want to climb. Is it true that Spiritomb and Sableye had no weakness until Gen 6? Yes. Spiritomb was hell when Cynthia had it because it was just immune to a lot of things and weak to nothing. It was crazy. Hey, look, we just learned Earthquake. Gorgeous line, literally flowers, not grass for some reason, I know, and that's silly. They have weaknesses if you use Foresight or Miracle Eye. Oh, so true, so fair. Yeah, there you go. There's a corridor with Kung Fu Chick that can block you in a little item alcove. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we had an escape rope. It's crazy that they let a soft lock get into the final version of the game, though. That's insane. Is it? Is it insane? I don't know. Do I want to know where the move deleter / remover was? Was it a question? I want to know where the move relearner was. We've already met them. I think they were in town 7. And now we'll be able to fly. So it should be okay for us to go and pick them up. See if we can relearn Sweet Scent. There is another soft lock in Gen 5 that's most unfortunate. Oh, really? Man, I like that people can soft lock the games when they try, but when it's something that can happen by mistake, that's when it sucks. Okay, everybody say goodbye to Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee has helped us a lot in this playthrough. Say hi to Christian Bale, who is also on the way into the team now. And also have a quick look at our shiny Carvana while we're here as well. Very cool. Very cool. It's good that we have one of those. A legit glitch in the game. That's sad. The relearner's in Dendermill. That's what I thought. Yeah, so the town with the 7th gym. Gen 5 is a glitch, though. Bye, Lee. Hi, Bale. Honestly, we should have probably made a bigger deal of that, but it is what it is. You're stopping by to say goodnight, Extreme. Catch you soon, my friend. Get a good night's rest. Okay, quickly we will sort... Nope. Quickly we will sort by number, which means that HMs go to the bottom, which means we can finally fly. Huh? How good is that? Crazy. Yeah, okay. So we'll get rid of... I mean, we'll get rid of Whirlwind. Whirlwind kind of sucks. What time is it where I am? It's 20 to 2. 13:40. Right now. Time to go fast. Yeah. Let's finally get ourselves a quick travel, and we will fly to Dendermill, which is super close, right? Yeah. Did I ever give that dude a level 5 Pokemon? Nope. Not yet. I think it's going to be something we do at the start of our post-game playthrough. I think I want to make it part of the story of our post-game, if that makes sense. Am I in the UK? I am in the UK. So we think the move relearner is in this town somewhere. Oh, yeah, in here, right? It's the move deleter. No, so where's the move relearner then? If this is the move deleter, where's the move relearner? Oh, right. Same place. Same place. Same place. Same place. Okay. Oh, not Aguilera. I mean, we may as well while we're here. What move should they remember? None of those. That's fine. And then we'll pick Florges. Okay. Florges. Can you learn Sweet Scent? It doesn't look like it, does it? It's not looking like it. No? I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. Is there a Sweet Scent TM? I mean, we should check all our Pokemon while we're here, right? Just because we caught Noibat at a weird level and stuff. Let's go with Skiddo. Maybe that can learn Sweet Scent. It's a shame that we can't have a Sweet Scent right now. Vine Whip, Aerial Ace, Synthesis, Seed Bomb. Yeah, these are all fine, but none of those are good. No Sweet Scent. I know, isn't that sad? I've seen somebody say something about Aegislash's signature move. Give me a minute to check through things before mentioning stuff. If I'm gonna miss something, tell me, but if I'm not, like, let me find it out myself if that's okay. King's Shield. The user takes a defensive stance while it protects itself from damage. It also harshly lowers the attack stat of any attacker who makes direct contact. It's one of those where, like, it's interesting. I don't know that I want to, though. I don't know what move I'd want to get rid of. We'll get rid of Sacred Sword. We have a fighting move. We have a fighting Pokemon. We'll get rid of Sacred Sword, even though I like Sacred Sword. Swords Dance? No, Swords Dance our setup. That's what we've been using all game. Yeah, we may as well learn a signature move. That's fine. Why raise by 2 if you can drop by 3? Why not do both? Ursa Luna can learn it, but Floor just can't. That's crazy. All right, chat. So, obviously, we don't have Sweet Scent. So the next question is there a place in the game where we can buy a lot of honey? Because if there is, that would be kind of helpful, right? So yeah, is there a place in the game where we can buy a lot of honey? That is the next step. Can you just do a Sweet Scent mon? Well, no, because we need to keep our team together because they need to be the right level. Once we beat the Elite Four, absolutely. Until now, at this point, no. No, I won't be. There's no honey buying? Really? That sucks. Ah, that sucks so much. That's a shame. Is there a Sweet Scent TM? And if there is, where can we buy it? God, this game, you know what? It's got a lot of good. Obviously, it's not hard to find a Pokemon with Sweet Scent, but it is a little bit disappointing that we can't just access one, like, quickly and easily like that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's fly our way out of here and continue with the story at this point. Fly back to where we just were, because we've not visited every town yet. We've not made it to Snowbelt. Oh, it's going to be an ice gym, is it? If I remember correctly, it's in Gen 7's town. Gen 7's town lets you buy honey. You can farm it using Thief on Combi, but good luck with that. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Yeah. That's rough. That's a shame. What have you got at the Pokemart, bud? So sad, man. All right, let's buy some full restores because we'll be heading to the Elite Four at some point soon. There we go. No Sweet Scent TM in Gen 6. Wow, I'm so upset. Genuinely. Hello. Changing your hairstyle is like a form for people. I remember saying that. Oh, is this the dude that hints at a Synchro Machine? I can't remember if this is the dude that hints at Synchro Machine. A device that lets you become a Pokemon. Would anyone want to do that? Surprisingly, people lost their minds about the Synchro Machine, my guy. They lost their minds. Okay, so we were looking for Professor Sycamore's treasure as well in this town, and I have no idea what he meant by that. And honestly, I'm too scared to ask. I do think we'll need Waterfall in order to do that, so we'll come back later. Yeah, thank you so much for the 31 bits. A little something to help you feel better after these sad news. Thank you so much for the 31 bits. Honestly, I really appreciate it. You guys are a long way away, but, you know, it's scary that we might have to do the Scarlet Violet decks again. Bill hinted at it in Gen 1. I think he had the first attempt, yeah. I let my dearest Furfur lead the way on our walk, and we came all the way here from Coumarine City. My feet are killing me. Dogs. People who pass through this gate. I love to imagine what kinds of trainers they are. What kind of trainer am I, chat? If I had to be a trainer class, what would you call me? Would we be like collector? Possibly because of the shiny hunting? You remember Let's Go allows you to play as Pikachu at one point as well? Very briefly it does, yeah. I think people also liked that section. Oh yeah, this is a brand new route for us. So we've not been on this route yet. Okay. Well, we're now in a swamp where we have to surf. Okay. Do I wear shorts? I'm currently wearing shorts, but I don't usually wear shorts. A broken grave? Oh, this is giving weird energy. This whole area is a little bit spooky right now. Okay, so Noibat is probably going to just stay in the background for a little bit here, unfortunately. Meow! We are Pokemon Rangers. We bring out the power in our Pokemon. We are Pokemon Rangers. We draw out the power in our Pokemon. Okay. Rich traders come to mind after you dropped 100k on healing items. Yeah, but that's not my fault. That's everyone else's fault. Ivy and Auric, they're giving us Ore. They're giving us Pokemon Coliseum. It's the cows. Intimidate dropping attack is annoying as hell. Wait, if I Earthquake, right? And I also King's Shield. Does that work? Is that, did we combo? Is this a combo? Okay, it did literally nothing though. Why did that do so little damage? Did it lower my own attack? Yeah. Tanky Mons? I suppose so. I suppose they are. Oh, we just got swaggered as well. Oh, you hate to see it. Earthquake doesn't make contact, so King's Shield. Yeah, no, it wasn't a contact move. Yeah. Evan's stance change. Blade form. Uh-oh. This could hurt. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a big self-hit. That was a bit scary. Why was Earthquake so bad? Oh my god, that's insane. All right. I guess we'll Horn Leech the Miltank again, and we'll Iron Head the Tauros, and we'll hope that it works this time. No! This is awful! I hate confusion! No! Miss me with this! This is crazy! Wake up slap me out of confusion, hopefully. Oh, this could hurt. God damn, man! Wow. Okay, well, this is upsetting. Poor Evans. Can I get some poor Evans in chat, please and thank you? I'm gonna be honest. I really want Evans to get a turn here. I don't know whether Evans will get a turn, but we're gonna do it like this, actually. Do you know what? Yeah, we're gonna game the system. We're gonna game the system completely. Full restore on Evans. And then Iron Head on Tauros. Evans gets his turn, damn it. You think you can stop Captain America? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. We taught them a lesson here today. Captain America has seen the Winter Soldier. He was indeed confused. Hemsworth up to 62. I hate how much of our team is MCU. It's not my fault that there's so many Chris's in the MCU, but it still sucks. Hello, Michael Malachite. How you doing? The more that I play, the less excited I am. Okay. The more that I play, the less excited I am about these, like, trainers on the routes. I have not and will not be playing Palworld Asteroid. I have not and will not be playing it. You know, I had no idea what generation Aloma Mola was. I truly thought it was Gen 7. I truly thought it came out in Alola. And I thought it was called Alola Mola, not Aloma Mola. So yeah. I had no idea. Ha ha ha. What are we laughing at? Sorry. At least you don't have the worst Chris in the MCU on your team. That is fair. I don't know which one that would be. What do you mean? Chris Evans was that guy in Knives Out. You're so right. You're so right. Knives Out was good, actually. I really enjoyed it. I heard they're doing a third one. Is that right, Brett? You remember the days of Aloma Mola being called a Love Disc evolution? People originally thought it was going to be, didn't they, when they first saw it? That's something I remember people saying to me. You don't like Chris Pratt? Okay, no, neither do I. We did have a Chris Pratt. It has been gone for a while. Has the Chris Pratt. Whoa, there's Pokemon here? Hang on a second. It's Stunfisk! Oh, I do love Stunfisk. Second Knives Out wasn't as good. I agree with you that it wasn't as good, but I do think it was still okay. You know, I don't think it was a terrible film still. You know what I'm saying? You hadn't heard about it, but you're fully on board. More. Oh yeah, Benoit Blanc. He does it well. He does the role well. An Oranberry? A Yachi berry. I'm learning so much about berries today. I didn't know like 80% of these existed. All right, we'll fight this trainer. Come here, buddy. Where you going? Buddy, that's rude. Buddy, come back. Buddy, hello. I protect nature in order to protect Pokemon. What about people, you ask? Never mind. Let's battle. Dude, did you hear about Team Flare? They might be up your street. Is there a Cristiano Ronaldo? There isn't at the moment, no. And I'm not sure there will be. I'm not sure there will be. Crispy bacon. Oh yeah, we did have crispy for the famous crispy. You know, let's Horn Leech. I think like there's no reason not to just use our really powerful stab moves on these Pokemon. Like, it survived on 1 HP. I absolutely should have used Leaf Blade. It has a slightly higher damage and we would have KO'd the Zangoose. I'll never learn. I'm like, we should just use our strongest moves. I use my second weakest. Oh my god. With strength being the weakest. Walking up to 63. Beartic up next, which is probably not a Pokemon I should stay in against. But it's too late for that now. I just wanted to Horn Leech it. A Mololoma. Confusing. Can we get a Kristen Meloti? I loved her in How I Met Your Mother. Maybe. If we need to catch more Pokemon, we can do that. I think at this point, though, chat, unfortunately, if you didn't suggest your Chris's at the start of the playthrough, there is not a Kristen Stewart. We have Christina Aguilera. On the list as well as Kris Kringle, Santa Claus. There's a few of them. But yeah, they're not... Yeah. It's a shame if you didn't suggest them earlier, but it looks like you may have missed your opportunity for a few of these. I think we've got probably what is going to be our final team at this point. Christian Bale just got added. Kris Kringle was a great suggestion. It was just a little too late for it to actually mean anything, though, unfortunately. Which is a shame. It is a shame. We can always do another playthrough where we pick other things, you know? We can always pick other themes. This theme was famous Chris's. Next theme, who knows what it'll be? Who knows? Probably not famous Chris's. Because this was, it was kind of difficult to pick a lot of these names. They didn't really have good jokes. Chris Cornell, too late. All suggestions are now too late. We have our final team. I'm so sorry. I did not think she was going to turn around. Have you ever heard of parkour? Yo! Parkour? Pokemon Ranger Umbra? Emolga up first? Is this a Nuzlocke? No, this is just... It's my first ever playthrough. It's just a casual playthrough. We did get ourselves a... what's the word I'm looking for? What's that Pokemon? Noibat. Yeah, we did. We found a Noibat. It was a cool encounter method for Noibat, to be fair to it. I quite enjoyed it. Yeet! Famous Michael Bublé! We didn't have Michael Bublé? I guess it's not Christmas. It does make sense that we'd forget about him, but seriously? Seriously? Why does Pine have a question mark? Because the word Pine is not allowed by Pokemon. It's not allowed. They said, nope. And I said, oh, okay, I guess. So we were like, Pine? Oh, we could have had so many better names for it. We could have had so many better names. Too late, too late. Also, Bon Maiden. Yeah. It's one of those things. Not much you can do about it at this point. Man, Shiny Charm in this game is a real chore, huh? So name an Alomomola Love Disc. Why? Oh, name them on other Pokemon they look like? I mean, not all Pokemon have Pokemon that they look like, in my opinion. It makes the playthrough a little bit clunky for me. I feel like if there was a Pokemon that I wasn't super happy with the thing for it, I'd feel kind of like I didn't like it. I don't know. We'll see, though. It's not a terrible idea, but I'm not really taking suggestions now because I promise you, I will not remember what you said to me when we start whatever the next playthrough is. All right? I'm not taking suggestions at this moment in time. If you want to make a suggestion, put it in the Discord. Wait, how do we... Oh, wait. This is so weird. How do we do this? I don't understand. I mean, I guess I'll push it this way and then just see what's happening there. Yeah. I don't understand how to beat that puzzle. Anyway, that's fine. Was I just blind there? Was I looking at it just completely wrong? I feel like I probably was. But yeah. Yeah, I was just blind there. That's fair. It's all right. We'll just go reset it. We'll go back out. Sometimes I just miss stuff. Sometimes I just miss stuff. Could have pushed it up. I swear I walked behind it and tried to push it up and it didn't move. Could have sworn. Never mind. Are you going to be a trainer? Yeah, never mind. Time for a Pokemon battle is what me from 10 seconds ago said. They can see into the past. I remember watching a Soul Link where naming theme was X and Y, such as peanut butter and jam, chalk and cheese. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's fun. That's fun. Fun Maiden Nocturne. How are you doing today? You all right? Yeah, you're doing good. I hope so. Can we Earthquake this? It's probably not going to do a lot, though. It did enough. It did enough. I'm going to stay in for this. I could have pushed it up. Again, I felt like I walked into it and it didn't move. So I think I just assumed that it didn't work, but maybe I didn't turn. I was behind a rock. Couldn't see my character. Like I say, we'd just reset the puzzle and go back to it. It's not that deep. This is where we would swap in our... This is where we would have swapped in our fire type to deal with Pumpkaboo, but I guess we can't anymore. Isn't that crazy? Oh, that's a big Pumpkaboo, no? They had like a small and large one. Dance change. Here we go. Good damage for a small move. It was a crit. It was a crit. They have different sizes. I know. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of that. I only know that, though, because of the Pokédoku. And it is the reason that I stopped playing the Pokédoku. They had a day where every single Pokemon was a different size of Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist. And I just thought it was really silly and it annoyed me. Silly in a way that I didn't find enjoyable, if that makes sense. Oh, cool. My character's braver than I am. My character's braver than I am. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How are you? Tiny little pumpkin man. Tiny little pumpkin man. Oi. Sent me a snap. Fall before my fairies. Having a look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. The answer is yes, I like that. Yes. A lot. I forgot to save it. Is it too late? No. Yes, I love that. You would not trust yourself on those rock pillars? Well, have you not heard of parkour? That's incredible, Tender Cowboy. Jesus. That's so good. I'm very excited about that. Yeah, you should continue. You should. Music. Super happy. Trainer. I'm gonna kick your ass! Yeah, that's how it is in this world, to be honest with you, a lot of the time. God, the roots have so many trainers on them, man. Just something you cooked up. Yes, chef. Somebody give Tender Cowboy a Michelin star, honestly. A Zoomeril next? I mean, we may as well stay in for this. You have heard of parkour. You've also heard of paralysis. Gary. Yes, chef. Yeah, I also wouldn't trust myself with those pillars, though. I would not. We spoke about this the other day, but I would not be able to beat the gym challenges in this region. Like, there are so many of these gym challenges that I simply would not be able to do physically. I am not strong enough. I am not fast enough. I am not talented enough. It just wouldn't work for me. Go-Go kind of crazy, actually. Oh, no, not Flail. We gave it such a strong move. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Whoach. We're moving. We're moving. Go-Go, good. I genuinely, I liked Go-Go already as a Pokemon, but it has really, really grown on me playing through this playthrough. It's really, really grown on me to the point where I'm like, you know what? This gen has crazy good Pokemon in it. Like, genuinely, I'm really, really impressed with the quality of the Gen 6 Pokemon. Has Noibat leveled up once yet? Or am I just not paying attention? Go Goat? Nah, good goat. The fact the gym challenges are for the public baffles you. Little 11-year-old Timmy's challenging the abyss of the spiderweb gym. Yeah. It is kind of crazy. An HP up. It's a very good dex. And I know it's a very small dex. It's the smallest, right? But it is a good one. The music on this route's kind of like very airy. Do you know what I mean? It's very spacey. Like there's a lot of space in the music. Do you know what I mean when I'm saying this, chat? I don't know. I'm not very good at describing music, but it's you know, Gusty Garden Galaxy. It's kind of like that, but a little less like upbeat. It's very chill. It's yes. Oh my God, Captain Bonnet. There's no way that we both said the same thing at the same time there. That's insane. Oh my God, it's absolutely giving Mario Galaxy. Yeah, it's a good dex, but it might be last for you overall. Really? Very woody. Yeah, I don't know if it's good. It's good. I don't know. It's good. It's good. It's good bit of music. Good bit of music. Okay, let's head over to that thing that we got stuck at earlier because I'm stupid. Let's do that first, shall we? Probably why you like it, because you like Mario Galaxy. Oh, Carnivine? Bro, why are you in every single game ever? Sorry, it's not that I don't like Carnivine. I just have such a hatred of its shiny because of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like a fairy tale? I don't know that I think this music feels very fairy tale to me, but I can see what you're saying for sure. Fairy tale would feel a little bit more like chimes and crystally sounds and like, I don't know, but that's just me. You hate Carnivine because of PLA? Yeah, same thing, same thing. A friend and you absolutely adore the music for an upcoming route. Really majestic IMO. Interesting. I'm excited to hear about that. Well, I'm excited to hear it, I guess I should say. Imagine we get a shiny... Let me try talking again, please. Imagine we get a shiny Stunfisk. Wouldn't that be great? I love Stunfisk. It would be like one of those things where you can't see that it's shiny straight away kind of thing because of the... because the way the Pokemon is. Yeah, I could push it forwards. You're so right. And I knew that I could do that, but I walked into it and nothing happened. I did this and nothing happened to it, which is kind of crazy. Weird. Not a particularly difficult puzzle. Talking not allowed in the bogs. You're so right. I'm so sorry. Kalos, how you doing, Maggie? It's good to see you. Honestly, I've been having such a great time with my first playthrough of Pokemon X. It's been so much fun. So much fun. Is it Route 15? Have we not already been on Route 15? Crazy. I feel like we're on Route 19 right now. I believe. Carablast. Oh my God, there's so many Pokemon in this game that I'm like, yo, I kind of want to catch them. Gotta study for midterms. Good luck with your midterms. I hope they go well. And Celsi, it's always good to see you. Have a good rest of your day, yeah? Thank you for stopping by. That really hurt my throat. Why are you out here swimming in the bogs, huh? Kind of embarrassed in a swimsuit, so I like to swim in the murky water to stay out of sight. That makes a lot of it. You know what? She answered my question. It's like the game heard me ask it. Carablast is great. I've already been on Route 15. Okay, fair enough. I thought I might have. I think Route 20 is going to be the next one, believe it or not. I think it goes up to Route 22 on this. Man, there's been so much, like, just so much happening in this game, but also so little at the same time. You know what I mean? Weird. Like, what's with the 3 power plants that we can't visit, right? Like, rare bone. All right. I've been on Route 22 already. Oh, is that the one that connects to the first town and has like Litleos and stuff? Probably. Oh, Sliggoo. What a cute little guy. Lovely. Lovely. Carablast Cry confuses you because it sounds like it's saying its name in Gen 5, but it doesn't anymore. Interesting. I like Pokemon cries that sound like they're saying their names. I think they're fun. I guess we're going this way then. Nope. Where are we? Oh no, Tender Cowboy, no! Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, well, I guess we're backtracking then. Okay. Oh, I fell in a pit. Okay. Oh, I fell in a pit. I guess we backtrack. And then I guess it's over the top of the route rather than under the bottom of it, which is a shame. I was kind of hoping to just like wade through a swamp into the next town for some reason. I don't know why that was fun to me, but yeah. Man, we've been live for an hour and a half and we've done a grand total of like literally nothing, by the way. I just want you to know, chat, I'm not trying to stall this. I'm like, I want to get this done. Goodra was new with this gen, yeah. Goodra was new with this generation. I think it's this way then. Which makes sense, you know, that it would be on a path. And it shows you the swamp below. Yub! Who dat? Who is it? Oh, it's Shauna. Hey, do you know what's about to happen? Nope. No idea. We're gonna battle! We are Pokemon trainers after all. Shauna hasn't tried to battle me a lot. That's interesting. Delcatty. Adorable. Lovely Pokemon. Underrated Pokemon, dare I say it. I think Delcatty just gets so little attention for some reason. I just think it's cute. I just think it's really cute. Let's go. Unfortunately, it is already off the screen again. Very little time in the spotlight. Yo, fighting on a bridge is kind of a bold play as well. Like, these battle arenas are fun. Does this only get used once as well? Like, that's crazy. A Goodra? Really? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting a Goodra here. I gotta be honest. Wow. Crazy. Why is she better than Calem? Like, genuinely, like, what's going on there? It tanked that? Excuse me? Why would you use Earthquake on a rope bridge? Are you trying to get us killed? Excuse me, Shauna. Calm down. God, man, that's insane. Yo, good luck, Michael. Bale up to 48 wants to learn Air Slash. Okay, finally learning some good moves. Let's get rid of Razor Wind, the literal worst move in the entire game. You never remember the 3x extra rivals in this game. I think even now I'm struggling to remember the names of them. I think it's Shauna, Calem, Trevor, and Tiano. There's Chesnaught as well, which honestly, at this current moment in time, we don't have a great method of dealing with. I genuinely don't have a great way of dealing with this right now, do I? All right, let's throw Evans in. Because we just got rid of Delphox because we accidentally played the game wrong. King Shield, let's go. I've been told this move is absolutely broken. Shadow Sneak. Aegislash is a cool Pokemon. It's a very cool Pokemon. Speed Bomb comes through again. Still not doing a huge amount of damage, is it? I guess I'll try Iron Head and see where that leads us. All right, that was a lot of damage. Nice. Yeah, the extra rival fights have been really interesting. Again, I am interested to hear, like, if I go back through this and count them. Wait, Spiky Shield? Wait, excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's my job. That's my job. What do you mean? That's crazy. That's what I'm meant to do. I can't believe they added 2 unique forms of Protect in this generation. Like, what? That's crazy. And we saw them both in the same fight. Insane. Battles with friends are really, really exciting. Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Excuse me, already? Well, chat. Here comes Batman. No, I get you, Jolly. Oh? Oh no, you lost the egg. Oh dear. And eventually... There he is! There's Batman! There she is, Batman, Christian Bale. We love to see it. Let's go. Okay, so now our team feels a little more like powerful again. Reminded of our battle in Aquacord Town. I don't know where that is. That was the first time for both of us to battle with our Pokemon. Hello, Yerp. Hi, Shauna. Yano, Trebs. Both of them. What are you two up to? Nothing big. How about you guys? Why the same thing as you, Shauna? We heard Yerp from the professor and we came running fast as we could. Oh, wait. Do I have to fight you? Oh, my God. Another fight on the bridge. Another fight on the bridge. You reset over the egg? I'm really sorry to hear that, Michael. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Get another one soon. Mr. Lifts Megacha 7. It's me, Megacha Stonks. Yeah, Michael, I'm really sorry, man. It's rough. It's definitely rough. Dude's got a Talonflame. Acrobatics. Makes sense. Oh my God, Pine, hang in there, buddy. You got this. Oh my God. And that was a crit. Pine's gonna... Jesus. My game lagged. Pine's gonna take this one for the team here. Take one for the team. It's all good. Go, Aguilera. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I'm sure you'll be able to get the egg back in a different... Eventually. There'll be people out there who've got their Manaphy and want to get rid of one. Are messages about religion considered censored on here, lol? It depends. We tend to keep stuff censored. Just because I personally don't really enjoy when everyone starts yelling at each other in the chat, and religion and politics are things that do that. I tend to keep it censored. I not censored in the sense of like, you can't talk about it, but in the sense of I'm like, okay, guys, let's move this conversation along as soon as possible. You know? I'd rather not if we can avoid it. You know? I'd rather not if we can avoid it. What do we send out against this Pokemon? I'm going to send out Hemsworth. I don't even know what they're sending out anymore. Thanks, Joels. Here comes Hemsworth. Roserade. I don't know if this was the right play for this Pokemon. Probably not. I wasn't paying any attention at all. I got distracted. Here we go. Oh, that was huge damage. Okay, we're fine. It might not even be religion. Okay, yeah, you can say what you want. Wait, so you can't talk about Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus? No, never. Those Pokemon are illegal here. Okay, Crawdon. Oh, he's kept his Corphish all the way through. I do like that, you know. I like the fact that they all have such different teams as well. I think it's been really fun. I think it's crazy that Shauna, the one who's like, I don't know about battling, has been the strongest so far. You wasn't trying to ask Joel's whether he'd been converted by stuff he's seen on Insta? I'm confused. Yeah, you can mention it. I don't get it. I'm just confused. It's weird, but I don't get that down when I lose to you. Oh, that's good, Tiano. Yeah, 5,200 for winning. Let's go. Sorry for confusing me. It's okay. It's fine. Wow, Tierney asking someone to battle. What's up with that? Geosenge Town made me think. If Yerp hadn't been there, I wouldn't be dancing now. That's for sure. That made me want to... No, you'd have been dancing for eternity, Tiano. Completely different. That made me want to get to know Yerp better, and I thought a battle would be the best way to do it. It's kind of selfish of me, but I guess it's also my way of thanking her. No, Trebs, are you about to fight me too? It's great when trainers like us can understand the hearts and mind of other trainers through Pokemon battle. Before we do anything else, we should heal our Pokemon. Now, oh my God. This is actually annoying that it's been 3 of these fights in a row. Hello, Gumdrop Gooby. Trevor with the haircut straight out of 2008. Let's go. Raichu. Have we ever fought Trevor before? Or is this the first time we've fought Trevor? I think this might be the... What move did it just use? Wait, why did we do a 360? Me when I tried skateboarding? 360, then just flat on the floor. Absolutely crazy. Aerodactyl up next. Honestly, I don't know how to deal with Aerodactyl either. You know what? Evans can do it. It'll be fine. Smackdown. Thank you, Remco. I didn't see that it was Smackdown. I didn't see it. Hello, Belzebund. What's going on? We're currently fighting a gauntlet of rivals that we are much higher level than. I did not mean to use Sword Dance. It looks like we got away with it. Let's go. I can't believe it has Supersonic. That's rude as hell. I should have used Shadow Sneak there. Trevor is 2000 and late. Oh my god, Sword Stance was too much, man. It was too much. It's okay. We got that 50-50. Myself, my own biggest weakness. Not again. Oh my god. Okay, all right, listen, it's getting a little out of hand here. Crazy. You want to understand, is your character from Legends Arceus just someone that Arceus created, or is it Lucas sent back in time? Neither. It's just a person pulled out of a random time period and brought back in time to fix something by the looks of it. We don't necessarily know, but I don't think it's a specific character brought back in time. There's a lot of theories that they're actually from Kalos, which is something, which is fun. I like that. Florges versus Florges. Do we have... Oh, our counter to Florges is gone. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm sorry that you lost the egg, Michael. I know it's devastating. Again, do you know anyone who would be able to help you get another egg? Are you in any Discord servers that would be able to get you another one? I'm sure there are ways to fix it. But yeah, -1 to the grand total of eggs left in the universe, huh? Sucks. Sorry to hear it. Let's go! We beat our rival again. Hello, Margie. How are you? It's good to see you. How's things going? Probably. Yeah, you'll be able to get one. There'll be tons and tons of people. And then when people finish their hunts, they'll have extra eggs left that they can send you and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It sucks now, but it will get better as it goes. You got the feeling that the Akari, what's that? Which would lead you to the theory that Lucas and Dawn are distantly related, descended from you and Akari. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. You started to think confusion has a hidden effect where it always fails. We failed like 6 confusion checks in a row. It is true. Like, what's that? 1 in 2, 1 in 2, which would be 1 in 4, 1 in 8, 1 in 16, 1 in 32, 1 in 64. It's not that uncommon. Just chilling on the couch. I respect it. I wish I could just be chilling on the couch. This chair that I've got is so uncomfy. I've had it for like, I want to say like 8 years now. And it's at the point where it's like one of those fake leather plasticky chairs and all the fake leather is gone. I'm sat on just a bit of sponge that used to have some leather on it. I need a new chair really badly. I'm thinking of looking at one of those, like they have like offices that shut down and they sell like really good office chairs at like discount prices. Thinking of looking at one of those. It's definitely time to get a new one. Yeah. I don't like spending money. And my computer's been crashing recently as well, so gonna be needing a new computer. Just sucks. Just sucks. Anyway, from being friends with your Pokemon and with us, your friends, these people decided to fight me on the flimsiest bridge in the world. I'm surprised we're all still standing. Speaking of which, where's Caleb? Don't tell me I have a 4th one. Training with the Mega Evolution Guru. He said friends are friends even if they can't be together. Indeed. Well, there's something we must attend to. Be seeing you. Catch you later, folks. The way we're going's the other way. I'm so glad I went on a journey. I made some great friends. And thanks to my little chest bin that I met before we left, I was able to visit many places, meet lots of nice people, and make many wonderful memories. Yerb, this is from us. HM05 Waterfall. So that makes, out of the 6 or 7 HMs, 4 of them are just handed to you by your friends. Interesting. If you're battling without a badge from Snowbell City, you can use Waterfall. I gotta get going. Okay, we'll get that sorted. We'll get that sorted. Doing it via Pokemon Ranger. Oh yeah, you might be able to find another copy of Ranger as well. I don't think the game's that expensive. Ooh, maybe not. How's my day? My day's been good. We're playing through a game for the first time. It's like 11 years old now and I've never played it. So it's been a lot of fun. It's different from what I usually do, which is looking for different colored Pokemon. And honestly, it's been doing Way better than I expected, so I'm over the moon with it, honestly. Yesterday, you were going through ultra wormholes just to find a wide lens. Ended up finding 3 shiny Swallow in 30 minutes. Later, you also got a shiny Yan Mega as well. I'm gonna need to get Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Excuse me, Belzebon? That's ridiculous. Huh? Just had your PC fully shut down recently. Was so stressful. Yeah, it happens a lot when I'm editing. I'll just be in the middle of editing and then everything just goes black and the PC sounds like it's still on, but then it's done. There's nothing left. It's just like, it's not working. And I'm like, okay, all right. And then if I turn it off and on at the switch, like at the plug, it starts working again. And then it'll crash again later on. There's no blue screen or anything. It just stops. It seems like it's an overheating issue, but I tracked the temperatures as well while I was working, and it wasn't, because the temperatures were fine. So I'm not smart enough to know what's causing it, and so I think I might just buy a new one because it's overdue anyway. It's been a long time since I bought one. So we'll absolutely look into that at some point. By the way, chat, if you're not following Margie, you absolutely should. Margie was my second most watched streamer last year on my Twitch recap. True story. My first most watched being BoxBox or TFT. Yeah. The shiny odds for wormholes can go up to 36%. No, I've heard they're crazy. You know, you could use action replays to reset the file, but that was where the Manaphy that was there originally, your childhood Manaphy egg, and it sucks about it. That you're gonna head off with your mum to pick up your niece? That really, really hurts. Yeah, I'm sorry, Michael. Like I say, it sucks. It really does. I hope you get another egg soon, and I'm sorry to hear that it went off. Yeah, damn, really? Yeah. I tend to... You stream at a good time for when I'm just, like, doing editing or, like, grabbing, like, clips from my stream and stuff. So, like, I often have you as the background noise whilst I'm doing my work. Didn't want to show anything on screen. Took 3 days of trial and error and buying 1.5k of new parts. Ended up being the CPU. That's crazy. I don't know why, but I only really remember the battles I lose. You gotta turn every frustrating defeat into motivation and grow stronger. You hearing this, Michael? You hearing this? Kids need to spend more time playing outdoors. It's not good to be indoors. Okay, all right, listen up. I didn't come into your room with your like, oh, you're on hold, your call's important to us music, just to be told that I need to go outside more. That is so rude. I'm so upset. Did you use the cheat method? If not, I can help. Okay, so I need to understand, how the heck did a Hop lose to Rose, a Steel-type trainer, when Hop has a Cinderace? Shouldn't he have swept and outsped? Listen, I don't know. My Bergmite was given to me by my grandma when I was born. Oh, that's kind of cute. I wonder how long Pokemon live. Your CPU is only 1.5 years old and supposed to be the least likely to fail. Ooh, that's rough. Obviously, it's one of those things where, like, components in computers, there's no real way of, like, guaranteeing that it won't just be the one thing that fails. Like, out of 1,000 different components, you just get the one that just dies the fastest. It sucks. Yeah, you're born. Here's a block of ice. Take it. This is for you. Take it. It's ridiculous. He missed a lot of pyro balls. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. Okay, let's talk to everyone in here. Oh no. Oh no, he's back. He's Blair Witching again, chat. This man is about to talk to us about his O power and then also talk to us about his puss. All right? Now, I want you all to know it will be over in like a minute. You can look away. But he's Blair Witching and we got to get him out of here. We got to get him out of this region for good. How's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on O powers. Let me ask you this, just in case. Do you need an explanation? For the love of God, no. Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time. You received an O power from Mr. Bonding in the Pokemon Center, in the corner of the Pokemon Center. Ugh. Oh no, he PP restored us. Oh, it gets worse every time. Why is he... Why the PP? Why the PP? Restores the PP of your lead Pokemon when you use it. You can use O powers from the puss, and the more you use them, the higher they level up. Use them as often as possible. Well then, I do believe I shall take my leave. Thank God, get out of here. Okay, Mr. Bonding needs to... I feel like maybe we'll never see him again now, though. Oh my god, why the PP Tender Cowboy? That is so funny. That is so funny. Good time to make tea. Yeah, Kev, get yourself out of here as quick as you can. One man through it all lives ever on. To a Pokemon once lost he's ever drawn. One man through it all lives ever on, searching for his heart long lost and gone. Would you like to give a tip? I did not ask for that, but I've heard it makes you cool if you tip. Chat, did you know that? Makes you cool. I'm glad you enjoyed my song. Don't get lost down the Pokemon path. The big tree marks the way. Don't get lost down the Pokemon path. Round and round the loop it goes. You know, when twins say the same thing, it's giving, The Shining. I'm not a fan. Sup, I'm all about ice types, you know. They're super chill, for real. Nice pun. Then again, I can see why people like fire types. They're pretty hot. Don't talk about Pokemon like that. Have you heard about the Gracidia flower? It's been a long-standing tradition in the Sinnoh region to give bouquets of them to people as a way of expressing one's appreciation. I have heard about that. That evolves Shaman... Well, changes Shaman's form, right? He might be right about training. You need to rinse your eyes. There's been so many, like, innuendos in this region. In your... Innuendo. No. Come on, Ryan. You're better than this. There's been so many innuendos in this region, it's ridiculous. The best part of Pokemon battles is that there are so many options, so try many different tactics. Some people try and end a battle quickly with brute force offense, while others may prefer to go defensive and play the long game. Chat, what are you? Are you a brute force or are you a slow and steady? It doesn't matter how big our numbers might get. People and Pokemon will be fine in this world. Oh, they're talking about Lysander. Wulfric often wanders off in the direction of the Winding Woods. I wonder what he's up to. Okay, I guess I've wandered off in the direction of the Winding Woods accidentally. Let's keep exploring the town for now. You're a tank, slow and strong. You're slow. Okay, so I'm guessing there's another way over that way then. Brute force might be your vibe. My husband can teach ultimate moves to certain Pokemon. Okay, so all of the starters. I don't need to read through this. And I'm not going to talk to you because I don't want that move because we don't have Delphox, so we're out of here. We're out of here. Did we get a shout out from a mod check? Will you do a mod check for me? I'm not sure we even have any mods here right now, which is fantastic, as always. Hail Traveler, what sights have you seen with your Pokemon? And then didn't wait for me to answer and just turned away from me. That is rude. Feels great. I'm not that boring. We're well known for using Synchronize. We have the same personality. Okay, well, what about if you chase each other the different way? That's right. The FIA interfering with Formula 1. When Pokemon get frozen, they can't do anything. It's hard to freeze a Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. Sorry, that was a Formula 1 joke, chat. Let's trade my Bisharp for a Jigglypuff. No, thank you. Was she talking about Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, and Hydro Cannon? I would imagine so, Mathlete. That was the vibe it was given for me. Okay. I'm not really sure where I'm going still at the moment. Okay, so this is the way out of this town. Is this going to be the Elite Four thing? Have we done full circle? No. All I have to worry about is what Pokemon Party can do. What have you got to say, my friend? My Pokemon's nickname is Sepultura. What does that mean? Head down Route 21 to reach Victory Road. Okay, so this is the last route. Okay. Cool. Does anyone here speak French? I don't speak French. I speak a little bit of French. Not enough to do anything good. Is Dernier bottom? Is is that the bottom route? Is that what that was? Or back? Omelette with cheese is last route. I thought it was like bottom or end, like sort of like towards the, yeah. I got the vibe of what it meant. You know what I mean? Right? You let the funky music do the talking. Derriere is bottom, not Dernier. Okay. Oh, are we going to be able to get snow clothes? No. Absolutely not. We got a scarf with a purple top. We've got a sleeveless turtleneck. And we've got what we're wearing white now, but in white and blue. Chat, do you like any of our outfits? Vote 1, 2, 3, or 4, with 4 being what we're wearing. Avant Dernier is before the last. Oh, cool. Good to know. I'm learning. I'm learning. 3, 2, 4, 3. You love the third. 3. 3. 3. 1, 1, 1. You would have if a stupid 9-year-old you wasn't so mean to your French tutor, but she was one of the nicest people ever. Yeah, I mean, I wish I'd put more time into learning languages. I would love to learn any language at all. I just don't have the time, but also I'm just not very good at learning languages. I would love it though. I wish I could speak more than one language, but I'm just locked into English as always. Stupid me. Especially white and blue with the black hair. A lot of people are saying 3. You know what, chat? I think it's time we upgrade our clothes. Let's buy it. Would I like to buy this item? Yes. We bought it. Do we want to get a blue hat? I don't really like the blue hat, I've got to be honest. But does the red hat go with these clothes? Do we want the white bag as well? Do we want the white strappy purse instead? Does that go better than pink? Chat, I just don't know. Okay, yeah, I just want to change my clothes. Wait, okay, so it's not letting me change my clothes. We're gonna have to go to the, okay. Let's hit the Pokemon Center. Let's hit the Pokemon Center, we'll be good. Okay. Why is the guy stood outside? Oh, the gym leader's not going to be there, is he? We're going to have to go and find the gym leader. Man, I thought we had more time than this today. I'm not going to lie. I thought it would be a little bit quicker to do the end of the game. I thought it would. Okay. Hat. Can we change it to no hat? Okay. I don't know what I just did. Hello, Hope. How are you? I don't know what I just did. It looks like you can't wear no hat, which kind of sucks. Okay, so this was the this was what we wanted. This is what chat picked. And then we have the same shoes. Do we want a different colored purse? Do we think that goes better? Unable to remove hat? That's crazy. Okay. Chat. Do we want to go scrolling through all the shops in the region and see if we can find a better hat than this one? I think we should go find a better hat. Missed the last couple of streams from a migraine. I'm sorry to hear you've had a migraine. They suck. Hat hunt. Let's go. Did I make the French flag on purpose? Yes. Absolutely. Whenever you see the streamer do something smart, it's because they did it on purpose. It's never a mistake. It's never a coincidence. It's always something they've done on purpose, okay? Yeah? En français? You think it's the first city that had hats? Maybe. Well, you know, we can fly now, so it doesn't really matter too much. We can go in all the shops. I think the shops change daily. I've got to be honest, I don't think any of these are the vibe. Why do they all have pins on them? I don't think any of those are the vibe. I don't think so. Nothing fits. All right. To the next town. Honestly, we can try it. We can try the first town. Somebody said they thought it had hats. Let's go. The fly animation's all right in this game, isn't it? It's not bad. This is going to be fine, Chad. This is going to be fine. How does it feel to finally be able to fly? It's kind of nice, actually. Okay, so that's the potions. Okay, so you didn't mean this town then. But I have always been interested as to whether we can get down onto this water. I guess we can't. I always wanted to, like, surf and see if we could... Yeah, I guess you can't. That sucks. I was hoping we could surf into this bit over here. You see that little tunnel? It's so tempting. Why would they not let me swim into that little tunnel? You know? What's down there? There's got to be something over there. Oh, maybe we can. Hang on a second. Hold on, hold on. Maybe we can. You remember you going into Santaloon Boutique and being, look at all those hats. It's supposed to be Le Seine, but you don't want to swim in there. Is it? I hope you let us swim in the tunnels in Lumios. Yeah. Okay, I reckon that... You know what? Let's just quickly run through the forest. This is fine. Welcome to Viridian Forest, Twitch chat. There's no way we get through without any encounters, right? Oh, nearly. They'll swim there during the Olympics and the water's currently yellow and brown. That's horrible. Why fly when you can encounter a shiny Pokemon? I mean, we got one. We did get one through this so far, so it's not been the worst thing ever. We got a shiny Carvana, and I gotta be honest, kind of sick. It was kind of good. Hey, Twitch chat. I now have accommodation for TwitchCon EU. As of like a couple of days ago, that's all something that has been sorted. Who's going to TwitchCon EU? Anyone? Hands up. Hands up. Anyone want to do anything? RyanWasTaken community meetup. TwitchCon EU. I've got to be honest, every single TwitchCon I've gone to, there's not been a single person there who's been like, hey, Ryan. I'm just hoping that there's one this time. It'd be really nice if somebody was like, hey, Ryan, I watch your streams. Okay, we got a Dawnstone. That's what we went for. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Baron. I appreciate that. So that's what we came all this way for, was this patch of water. I thought it might let us onto that river on the other route, but it didn't, and that's fine. Okay, where to next? The next town that has hats, hopefully. Let's go. So we've been to Santaloon. Ooh. Lumio's too big. Does this have a shop? It doesn't look like it does. Boutique. Okay, let's go. There's a boutique here. This is we're gonna make it work. Okay. Kalos replicate in Viridian, Kanto number 6 confirmed. Oh my god. Imagine. People would lose their minds. God, I really wish you could take the hat off. I'm not a huge hat fan. So yeah. Let's find that boutique. There it is. Let's go. Hats. I don't think this hat's any better for us. Okay, onwards we go. We will find a hat. Alola was the first region you could take the hat off. That's crazy. Cat, this isn't looking great for us, I can't lie. Is there a boutique here? Nope. 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 Is there a boutique here? Yes. The hat stays on during X and Y playthrough. Okay. The chicken hat. Do people not like the hats in Alola? Honestly, I think I've taken the hats off all the characters that I've played since Gen 8, which is 2. But I just don't like hats. I just don't like the hats in Pokemon games. They're iconic. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Onwards we go. We try again. You like hats in Pokemon games, just not this one particular hat? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You like the Sun hat options. The game has other hats. That's fair. That is fair. A boutique here? There's a boutique in Anastar. Come on. Come on, video game. Just give us a blue hat, damn it. That's all we need is a blue hat or a white hat, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, or a black hat even. Just like, not this red one. Cool outfits. Greater than XY. Greater than? All right. Somebody ban Quiver Dancer, please. A blue hat? It's the wrong blue. The same hat as we've got right now. Do we think it's better? Quiver, no. Let's see what the hat looks like on. It just doesn't fit, does it? It's the wrong color. It's the wrong shade of blue. Definitely the wrong blue. Not bad, you think? I think it's worse. Honestly, I think it's worse. Right now, at least we look like the French flag, you know? Better than the red one? Do you think so? You really think that's better than the red, chat? I don't know. For me, it just flashes so much. The dress on the mannequin would work well with this hat. Yes. France flag? I mean, true. Try Lever. We're flying through them all, don't worry. We're going everywhere that has boutiques. Okay, we've been everywhere. We've already tried Lever. Where was that? I don't know where that is, but we tried it. Yeah, we've already tried it. So, you'd say the teal hat looks better with the current outfit? Do you think so? Really? Yeah. I just think that it still clashes. And I think that's, yeah. French flag that I totally done on purpose. Yeah, teal hat. I think it still clashes bad, but we're not done yet. There is a lot of boutiques in Lumiose, and we're going to try and find a hat. Not over yet, chat. I just tried to skip Lumiose because I thought it would be a nightmare. And you know what? I'm probably right, but we're going to give it a go. We can change our shoes. Nope, this isn't shoes. I thought we could change our shoes. What is this? Where are we? The Lotto? Yo! Gamba? Let's go. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay. Well, one day. One day. I didn't know there was one. Lumiose boutique time. We have been trying to become cooler. You know, we've been paying people. We've been tipping people a lot of money. I don't know how you become cooler. We've also... Oh my god. We've bought a lot of... we've paid for a lot of tips. We've bought some new clothes. Who's to say that we won't be able to get to a boutique? How do we... Where is it? All right, taxi. Taxi! Yes. What are you in the mood for? Shopping. Boutique. There's only one? Pokeball boutique? What is that? Okay, so there's only the fancy one. We may as well try. They might let us in. They might let us in. They might let us in. I doubt it. 3,500? Okay. All right. I'm not upset. I just think, like, don't think you can afford anything in there anyway. No spoilers, please. I'm playing this for the first time. Stupid stylish people and their stupid clothes. All right, we'll go get the silly teal hat. All right. Let's do that. What a tangent we've been on, chat. We got the Nova, and we did. Is there only one boutique per town? I'm assuming the answer's yeah. All right. What was that? The bird? It's just a generic bird-shaped thing so that you can fly. That's legitimately all it is. I wish there was online shopping, chat, you know? I'll just say I wish there was some online shopping in this. All right. We'll change. How are we feeling about it? How are we feeling? How are we feeling, chat? Yeah? We good? It looks beautiful. All right. We've literally just changed our color palette. That's all. You'd say it looks nice. All right. Let's go back to the ice gym. Attractive. We are a child. Better than pink. Okay, better than pink. Yeah, this is literally just a bird shape so that you have a fly animation that applies to every Pokemon. It's not a specific Pokemon. All right. Hello, Abomasnow. Into the houses we go. Pokemon don't freeze in harsh sunlight. Oh, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Standing here reminds me of a cold region far away. Would you listen to the first song I composed there? Yes. Wow. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. That's crazy. This game's had so many cool Easter eggs. Seems so familiar. Oh, it absolutely is familiar. It absolutely is familiar. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Do you have music for me? My family's duty has been to teach moves to Pokemon that people call mythical. I teach them to Keldeo or Meloetta. Wow, that's crazy. Lysander, he's my old friend. He was trying to help people in need. Becoming convinced of people's stupidity and facing his own limitations led him to conclude that the world could not be saved, which led to his suffering. It's ironic. You sound way too supportive of that, man. You! Try this! Thank you. Jolly lifts be like... Jolly, are you here? Bulk up, the body to raise attack stat and defense stat. All right. I don't have it, but the thick fat ability weakens the power of fire and ice moves. I told you, I don't have it. No, me neither. Me neither. Totally. You would have laughed if it played Kitakami music ahead of time. Would have been crazy. Oh, Meryl. It doesn't matter whether I go somewhere or not, because as long as I'm with Pokemon, I can have fun wherever I am. Can your Pokemon use Mat Block? What? 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 Huh? What? I don't know what that is. All right, let's go this way. I'm pretty sure south of the town is where we were told to go to carry on here. So let's do that. Down here? Oh. All right. Well, I went the wrong way, but it was the right way. I failed successfully because we found the full restore that we were looking for. So then we run back up here and we go this way. Oh, into the forest. Yeah. Is this X or Y? This is X. The MC of this game looks like in the teens in this game. Actually, you think they 2R and Kalos aren't the MCs of this game 16? Still a child. 16 is very, very small. Ooh, this is where you evolve Eevee into Leafeon. Oh, there's multiple ways? I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get so lost. I am going to get so lost in this forest. Noctowl! I love Noctowl. I love Noctowl and Hoot Hoot. I think, chat, and this might be a bit of a take that people don't agree with, and that's okay. They might be my favorite regional birds. Yeah. No, I know. I'm hearing what I'm saying. Okay. We found the meadow plate. We have so many of these plates. That is a hot take. Thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment. I think they're great. I really like them. Any shinies? We got a Carvana. Actually, yeah. So far. Which was kind of cool. But Staraptor exists. Staraptor is so overrated for me. It's not a bad Pokemon, but because so many people are like, this is the best thing that's ever happened, I'm like, I don't like it so much. And that's just me. That's just my stupid, like, way of reacting to things that people do. But yeah. Ooh, a big tree. Hello. Time to show off our Pokemon. I genuinely thought you might be the gym leader that I was meant to go and find, so I'm kind of upset. All right, Rosin, let's go. Roshin? Is that how you pronounce that? Roshin? Roshin? Noctowl, very intimidating for like little 12-year-old you in Pokemon Crystal. Fair. Speaking of intimidating, Snubble at level 51, kind of crazy, actually. Cool new hat. Thanks, Belzebond. Every Gen 4 team has a Staraptor, to be fair. Yep, all of them. Every last one. What are you looking for, Baron? Every last one of them. Noctowl is probably one of the most unique. I agree. I think Noctowl's really cool. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go. Horn Leech again. Honestly, Pine kind of crushing it at the moment. Very, very strong. Roar. Oh, please don't send out Noivern. That would be the worst outcome. Okay, we're fine. Walken's fine. Walken's fine. We can deal with this. Fairy versus Fairy should be okay, right? You're more of a Pidgeot and Corviknight fan? Pidgeot's pretty cool. You thought there was a command for shiny sandwich recipes, but that's a different streamer. It might be sandwich power. I don't know. I can't remember. We had one. I don't know what it is. We don't need it at the moment, so we've not been using it. I can't stop tee-heeing because the sight of your Pokemon really tickles me. Tee-hee. Okay. That's weird. You don't think you've ever trained a Staraptor? Probably because you've always played Diamond and wanted to use Honchkrow. Ooh, that's a cool one. What is this tree here for? Oh. Okay. Okay. Big tree in the middle of an area that's not really explored very well. Indigo Disc confirmed. Devereaux, I have no idea. Oh, hey! Gotharita! Devereaux, I have no idea what you just asked. You feel that Fearow, Noctowl, Dodrio, and a good handful of other mons deserve more love, hopefully regional forms or Evos? Yo, the blue on the eyes on that is so piercing compared to how they are in Scarlet Violet, isn't it? I can see why the shiny might be better in this game, is what I'm trying to say. I have no idea where I'm going. I am so lost. I am so lost. Oh, all right. What did I say? Carvana. Carvana is what we call it. I called it first because I always name my first shiny in a game first so that I know it was the first one I got. And then the last one I catch in a living dex is called last as well. Same thing. I thought there was meant to be like some sort of guide to how to get around here. The big trees show the way. Something like that. Let's just keep going south. I'm just following the path. I don't know where I'm going. We did it! We made it to Pokemon Village! Hey, bud! Oh no, they all ran away. I'm so sorry. You know what this place is? Welcome to Pokemon Village. This place is a secret, you know? Most of the Pokemon here are runaways, escaped from bad people who did awful things to them. It's a shame how many heartless trainers who can't bother to care for their Pokemon are out there. Some of these Pokemon, though, some of them are just too strong, and they found they didn't really have a place in the outside world, so they came here. I see. Your Pokemon seem to think highly of you, and you've had good times together, haven't you? Hey, you can all come out now. This one's all right. Don't know why you went London. Sometimes I get worried and come out here to check on everyone. Oh, excuse my manners. We haven't had much of a proper introduction yet. Name's Wolfric. I'm usually over at the gym in Snowbell City. Since I'm the gym leader and all, let me guess, you want to challenge me? What do you think? Bit of voice acting? Thought so. Sorry to inconvenience you like this then, miss. I'll be getting back to the gym then. Before you come by, I think it'd be good to spend some time with the Pokemon here. Bit of voice acting for you, all right? Balf. Hey, kids. How you doing? What? This Pokemon has something in its mouth. Oh, thank you for the pretty wing. Cool. You. Chirp. Oh, this Pokemon has something. A Choppleberry. Oh, this is cool. Balf. Balf. Meow meow. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. What's this way, though? Oh, another guy got in a cave. It's giving... Wait, Mewtwo must be in this game because it's got Mega Revolutions. Is that literally just going to be Mewtwo over there? I think maybe it would, you know? Something you didn't know you needed? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Level 48. These Pokemon are too strong, and that's why they've come out here. Alrighty. Ooh, look. A Snorlax. Oh, I'm just going to let him chill. I'm just going to let him chill. That's cool, though. Snorlax. Yo. Can you shiny hunt that one? Or is that one also shiny locked? Ditto's here. Yo, dude, imagine we got a shiny Ditto. That would be the craziest. Ditto is a cool shiny as well. Very blue, very light blue. Things we love to see. It's a trash can. Oh, this one's wobbling. I do like our new outfit. I do like it. I think it fits the ice gym we're clearly about to fight. It works well. Works well. Got shiny Ditto in Heart Gold Soul Silver while you were level grinding. That's crazy. Oh, every bin we've opened so far hasn't had anything in. It's Trevish, surely. Garbodor, let's go. Also a crazy shiny. Shiny hunting in this area might be kind of fun, actually, to be honest with you. All right, chat. I would consider doing horde hunts in this game if you guys wanted a horde hunt in this. Oh my god. So many Poliwags. No shinies? No, none of those look shiny. They're all the same color. Right, chat? Right, chat? Only now occurred to you the new Legends game could give us all the missing XY mons for Switch. Mm-hmm. Quite exciting. Ooh, what's in the water over here? What's in the water? Hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Right this instant, bucko. No. Make me. Honestly, I think we're going to avoid Basculin because I just don't like the Pokemon very much. You had no idea Poliwag hordes were a thing? Drizzle Politoed could be yours. Honestly, I think you should try it. Kind of odd that you can surf on a dog. Really? Have you ever heard of a thing called doggy paddle? Thank you very much. I don't think it makes... I think it makes all the sense. I don't think that's surprising at all. Basculin kind of sucks. It's not the greatest, is it? We'd have to come back here with Waterfall. There is a lot of waterfalls around here where I'm like, you know... I just want to know what this is. This is the Unknown Dungeon. Unknowns? Some terrifyingly strong Pokemon made their homes here. Only recognized champions of the league are allowed to enter. Yo, there's so much post-game content already hinted at here. I'm kind of like, we might have to also play the post-game. Separate video, of course. Lots of fungus. What happens if you get a shiny in something like this, but you can't see it in the introduction for the Horde? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean when I say that? Why is one of the tags for this stream Ironmon? I actually honestly don't know. I did not think it was, so that surprises me. You mean like no sparkles? You think there's a sparkle? But I thought that like sometimes it doesn't show you all 5 Pokemon. You can, it sparkles after you see them all on screen. Okay, cool. I just kind of like the vibe that there's a lot of horde encounters happening here. You know? Because that only showed 3 Poliwags. So you're saying if one of them was shiny, it would also sparkle on that screen as well? Yeah? This is kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know why Ironmon's there. We used to do a lot of Ironmon, but clearly we don't right now. So yeah, something I need to sort. Thank you for letting me know. You think so? Yeah, the screen would go darker and you would hear the sparkles. Okay, interesting. So I kind of have to pay a little bit of attention. I can't just blindly run around. A Zigzagoon horde a few weeks ago, but might be misremembering. That's fun. Zigzagoon's a great Pokemon. I don't think we have a shiny one anywhere yet as well either. There's a lot of Pokemon in this game that I don't have as shinies in any game yet. But they are, like, available. Oh, we have a Galarian Zigzagoon, I guess. But I don't really... It's not the same thing, is it, you know? Max Ether. At least the items have, like, gotten better in quality as we've gone through the game as well, that you just pick up off the floor. Which is kind of fun. Why are all these, like, trash cans around here? Jigglypuff. Hate it. Also, yours was in Omega Ruby. Oh, right, yeah. Hordes are available in Omega Ruby as well, yeah. Why am I near 7,000 encounters through Hordes and nothing shines? 7,000? All right, well, I no longer want to do Horde encounters. Noctune's ruined it for everybody. No, never happening, chat. You can't make me. I'm joking, I'm joking. We'll find a sweet scent Pokemon once we've beaten the Elite Four. And while we're doing the post-game, we'll make it so that you guys can make us do Horde encounters. Does that sound fun? Or do you think that's not fun? You want to get 1,000,000 channel points so you can add a reward. Remember, you can't just add anything. Hello, Mr. Trace. How you doing? You slept wrong and your shoulder's in agony. Ooh, I hate it when that happens, honestly. I think I've accidentally hit the wall in my sleep because my thumb's really sore. But yeah. It is what it is. Don't compare to me. My luck is trash. No, well, you know, we're at 4,096 on Sword and Shield with no shiny. So, hello, Dark Galaxy. Welcome in. How you doing today? So, you know, we're definitely over odds on Sword and Shield. And another Ditto. Yeah, shiny Ditto would be crazy here. Hunting for Entei and DAs, 262 checks, no shiny yet. I just don't understand how people enjoy Dynamax Adventures. I'm not being mean to the people who enjoy them. Good for them. I don't understand how people can enjoy them. I find them very, very slow. I see you're playing Peak. My first ever time playing this game. My first ever time. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Horde hunting Kecleon and Oris, 5545 encounters, 4 phases. Wow, that's crazy. I should probably do some Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as well. I don't know if that's already listed as a game that we're playing as part of the Tipathon, but if it's not and you guys would like to see it, I can add it. You know, we can add it to the list of things upcoming. Oris is really fun. Oris is one of my favorite games of all time. So I have definitely played that one. I played the hell out of that one. That was an incredible game to play. And you know what? A lot of people like to complain about the art style in X and Y and Oris, but I actually really like it. Dynamax Adventures are only fun if everyone knows what they're doing. I would think Dynamax Adventures would be more fun if you could clear them solo a lot more consistently. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has some good legendary hunts. Yeah, I've heard it does. That's not why I would be playing it, but I've heard it's got some good ones. Gen 6 really done well. Yeah, it's quite a good generation overall. Fairly solid. I think maybe, I don't know. I don't know why people look back on it so negatively. I really don't get it. Like, so many people on Twitter, well, it's Twitter, but so many people on Twitter being like, wah, wah, why are they giving us Gen 6? Wah. And it's like, bro, calm down, calm down. It's not that. What? Because it's Twitter. No, I know. I don't really use Twitter anymore. There was like, I don't know who this person is, but they are the coldest take I've ever seen. Sleepflower, thank you so much for the 7 months. That's great. Yeah, like they comment on a lot of Pokemon stuff. And I see them all the time, and all they ever get is people being like, bro, shut up. Stop. Why are you even talking? And it's literally like the most annoying person I've ever like seen on anything ever. Not, you know, you can check the moves of your Pokemon from right inside the box. We came all this way for that. Get me out of here. And it's just annoying. Yeah, this person's really genuinely just irritating. Advanced tips, by the way. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I tried to avoid it. I knew what was happening. Hello, Chef. 7 months already. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Never been happier not to have Twitter. I cannot remember the name of the person, but their profile picture's like a wolf with red hair. It was annoying though. I was like, irritating. Okay. Let's do Iron Head on Slurper. One thing you've learned over the last year is you don't need to justify using the block function. Oh yeah, no, so valid, so valid. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. You're glad you deleted it? You deleted what? Oh, Twitter. Makes you think of Vilicified. That might be it. That might be the person. Legitimately, I think that was the name of the person, yeah. I think that was the name of the person. It seems like the only thing they get any, like, sort of attention from is being inflammatory. And so they do that, you know? So, yeah. Wolf with red hair, Mega Chahowl. Yeah, I think they get attention online for being inflammatory, and so they decide to be inflammatory. And I just think it's a bit of a weird stance to take. I don't really respect it very much. The next thing that, like, pops up will be like, this is the worst thing they've ever done. Nobody likes Pokemon Legends Arceus. Not a single person enjoyed this game. And then the next thing that pops up will be like, nobody liked Black and White. Everybody enjoyed Pokemon Legends Arceus. Why aren't they making more of those? It's just like literally whatever is the current contrarianism, whatever is currently the contrary opinion to the one that other people have is what they will say. And it's kind of just irritating.
Megach wave, Megach wave, Megach wave.
Hello, MCC. Thank you so much for the 38 months and the tier 3. Chat, can we get some Mega Stonks? Both for MCC and Sleep Flower, please? That's crazy. I thought so too, Dingo. Yeah. I will be at TwitchCon, Liam. We were just talking about this earlier. Are you going to be at TwitchCon as well? I'm EU, Rotterdam. I'm going to be at TwitchCon, yeah. Legends is just your favorite game. Yeah, me too. Great. Great fun. Apparently other opinions weren't great outside of Pokemon. Fair enough. And you know what? As much as it is interesting to talk about somebody who acts like that, I also don't really want to give them the opportunity to have any time in the collective. Oh, hello, Darganon. Thank you for the 777. I appreciate that a ton.
Howl.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That's like my actual dog making an actual howl. Did you know that? How cool is that? That's fun, right? Thank you so much for the 777. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. You hope you'll be able to, but flights from America to Europe are expensive. Oh my god, that is a long way to go. That is a long way to go. There is an American TwitchCon as well that you can do. You can also do that. Actual dogs hype. Exactly, exactly. Oh my god, mate, I'm so tired today. So tired today. Okay, right. Gym time. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Flights from Australia to anywhere is expensive. Fair enough. Ooh, what's this? Okay. What's the dice, chunk of ice? That might be the worst one yet. It might be the worst one yet. All right. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna, I guess, just walk down here. I truly don't. Okay. Maybe I do understand what's gonna happen here. Yeah. You beat this gym yesterday? Let's go. Clyde, buddy, please stop. In brackets, gym guide Clyde. Gym guide Clyde. It all rhymes still. You glanced up and thought that guy was in the bathroom. Which guy? Ice Shard. Priority move. Iron Head. Super effective. Let's go. I reckon we'll be able to sweep this gym with Aegis Slash. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's going to be a pretty solid attempt here for us. I think we'll be all right. Worse than Arnold's Mr. Freeze puns. Yeah, they were quite bad as well. Oh, yeah. You thought he was in a toilet? That's crazy. That's so crazy. You think you see more dumb people because there are groups that encourage that behavior, so they double down. Yeah, I mean, look, it's one of them, innit? One of them. I can't believe we're faster than Cloyster. That's actually crazy. He is very easy. Please don't spoil anything for me. I have never played this game before. Even just telling me whether a gym leader is easy to beat or not, I feel like it changes my expectations of the fight. Just let me play the game. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I do get what's going. Oh, do you know what? Maybe I don't get exactly what's going to happen after all. I did not expect that. to be what happened. But I think this is now correct. We can fight the next person. Hello, little spy. It's good to see you. Sometimes you forget how many Gen 1 Pokemon are just randomly ice type. It's honestly not as many as you'd think because Shelder and Seal are not, which is kind of crazy to me. Yeah. There is... I always thought Shelder and Seal were ice types. They're just pure water. So, like, it's actually not quite as many as you would expect if you thought those were. Does that make sense? Surprised me. He told you to freeze stare. Like Dugong. Yeah, Dugong and Cloyster, yes. But those make sense to me. Wait, they're not. I know, Gabby. Right? They're just pure water. It's insane. Yo, Little Spy, thank you for the 95 bits. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. You guys are being incredibly kind. Oh no, Delibird. I love Delibird. I always feel bad beating up Delibird because I do love the Pokemon. If we did have a Delibird on the team, that would be the one that was called Santa for Kris Kringle, right? Gen 1 only has 5 ice types, right? Delibird is a nuisance. You think so? Oh, for you it is. For you it is, Nocturne. Yeah. Chat, thank you for the level 3 hype trade. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind of all of you. Okay, so this is not the one. This is not the one. This is... Wait. Wait. Okay, hang on a moment. We're gonna have to do this a little differently than I thought we were gonna have to do it. No, not that. One moment. Bear with. Hang on. Yeah. No, not that. Might be this. Okay, it's not this. Because neither of them can be left from that angle. So it's this one? Wait. Okay, no, I'm stupid. I need to go all the way back around. I'm forgetting that there's a middle section. I'm literally forgetting that there's a middle section and I'm not playing around it. I'm just being stupid. I feel like that's one of the things I always do with gym puzzles is I overthink them. And that's the reason that I personally don't like gym puzzles. And now all we need to do is have like a path back where both this lines up with crossing over in the middle. If there is one. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. I just didn't go far enough. There we go. And now we can move on. Perfect. Woo! Okay, now on to the green one. And we can fight all the traders. It's going to be fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. This is fine. Look, I'm smart. I'm smart. I promise. This is your favorite one. I do like the gyms in Kalos. I'll say it. I think they've been good. I think this is another one that I would be able to do in real life as well. You know, granted that I just failed it a bit, but, you know. Oh, did it just confuse Ray? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Confusion is like our biggest weakness because we simply cannot get through a confusion check. It just refuses to happen. What? Let's go! The first in 12! It took so long.
7 very cool months, Megich
Yo,
Cozy.
Sarah, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you have enjoyed the 7 months in the stream. Thank you so much. Oh, no, I don't want to swap into that one. I want to swap into Hemsworth. Let's go. Manifested. I know, right? I know, right? Hello, Sarah. How's your day going? I hope everything's good. Thank you again for the 7 months. Very, very kind indeed. You guys have been crazy with this so far. It's been a lot of resubs during this month, and we're on day 6. Yeah, of course we missed Sky Uppercut. Why wouldn't we? Hello, Nilo. How are you? That's why you can't complete JRPGs. You always get stuck in the simplest puzzles thinking of complicated solutions. That's kind of why I liked Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. It's kind of why I like Portal. There's a lot of simple solutions, but you can overcomplicate the hell out of it if you want to, and that's really fun. Are you planning on playing Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon after this, or just Sword and Shield Living Shiny decks? Exclamation mark, Tipathon. There's lots of stuff on the horizon. Whether I'll do it straight away or whether I'll leave it a month is a completely different thing. I don't know, but there are other games that are on the docket, which, you know, this is one of them, and this will be out of the way once we've done it, which is quite exciting. We'll have knocked off one of those things finally. Taken a long time, hasn't it? But dun 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 dun. I'm guessing we're gonna have to move this at some point. So we will move it. Dio sends out Beartic. Another Iron Head candidate, if you don't mind me saying so. I've had so much fun playing this game. I've had so much fun playing it. It's been a long time since I've actually just played through a Pokemon game for the sake of playing through it, not with the intention of at the end of it being like, okay, now it's time for a living shiny dex. Do you know what I mean? I think it's been a while since we've done that. Probably since, God, what would be the last game? Sword and Shield, but I didn't play that through on stream. I don't think I've ever played through a game on stream without the intention of just going straight for shiny hunting after I've finished it. I think this is the first time I've ever done it. That's crazy. The lemon and lime trainers. Because of the colors of the blocks. We are not going to learn Taunt. Give up on Taunt. Let's go! You've got my blood boiling now. I think this ice is going to melt. They've probably all been making ice puns. I think I've just been like blanking it out. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. I can work with that. Okay. That's it. On we go. This is kind of a cool vibe though up here, right? Kind of a cool vibe. Let's go. Okay, let's take him on. What have you got for us, bud? You know what? Ice is both extremely hard and terribly fragile at the same time. You know what that means? Depending on which Pokemon you choose and what moves you use, I could be the most challenging opponent yet, or I could be a total pushover. But that's all right. That's how it should be. Anyway, enough of my rambling. Let's get the show on the road. They really just said, Ice is super weak, my guys. We know. Let's go, Wolfric. Yo, the gym badges are so good in this game as well. You love Wolfric? I like him. I like him, yeah. He's been all right so far. Belly slaps iconic. He acknowledges how questionable ice types are. Yeah, and I like that. And then they made ice types stronger with snow, right? So, pretty good. They said it so they don't have to make a fast glass cannon ice type. We're doing it. We're gonna win. I think we're just gonna sweep this gym like instantly with this Pokemon. Evans is so strong at this point, by the way. It's crazy. Buffeted by Hail, of course. Avalugg up next. This is Ace? I feel like this is probably his Ace. Avalugg I always thought was a pretty cool Pokemon, by the way. I like that it's Bergmite, which is like the tip of the iceberg, and then Avalugg is like showing you how big icebergs get and stuff. I don't know. I just thought it was a really cool concept. Bale up to 51. It's so far behind the level curve because of the way that we ended up catching it. Cryogonal up next. It is quicker than us. I am going to swap into Hemsworth here. You've said this in Rice Stream before. You love the idea of gym leaders all congregating and Wolfric being fiercely protective of Grusha. Oh, that's interesting. Do you know what? I would love to see more references to gym leaders in other regions in Pokemon games as well. It was really exciting when Jasmine is just randomly stood on the beach in Diamond and Pearl. Do you know what I mean? Like, why is Jasmine there? I don't know. It just feels like Pokemon games often don't feel like a living world. They feel like the region is there. So when it's like this game as well has been talking a lot about like Unova and Kanto and other regions, like references to Hoenn. I think out of all the Pokemon games I've ever played, this one has had the most references to outside regions. They really said the only thing that makes Ice-type Pokemon strong is making them fast and giving them Confuse Ray. They really said that. That is the only thing that makes Ice-type Pokemon strong. Yeah, exactly that. Crash Awaken HGSS as well is a good one. Cynthia, yeah. No, you didn't want to walk into that house unprepared. I did not mean to use King's Shield here, but I guess we've used it now, so it is what it is. It still hits Confuse Ray. Sick, good to know. Yay. I'm so happy about that. Ironhead. Yeah. You're irritated by rare Pokemon being caught at low level at the end game. You're forced to grind and level. Yeah, I feel like it's not too far outside of the level curve for us here. Like, genuinely. Oh my god. I simply can't go through confusion, man. I don't... What do you want me to do? Like, I can't get through it. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay, finally. My god. I had so much problem with confusion. The best ice type Pokemon was a panda and a sword. I'll say it. They were the best ice type Pokemon. I'm tough as an outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed through. Oh, okay. You smashed me through and through. I did what? Impressive. Your Pokemon fought with great courage, and I can tell you've trained your Pokemon well. Oh, that's a sick badge. What? Does it have water in it? Yo, that's crazy. What you have right there is called the Iceberg Badge. As long as you have that, any and all of Pokemon will surely look up to you and do their absolute best in battle. Let me give you this too. Ice Beam also good. Wording, sir. Phrasing. He's too old to understand. You know what that is? It's Ice Beam. That move has an accuracy of 100%. Not only that, but every once in a while it'll freeze its target too. I hope you learned a valuable lesson today. Being rigid can make you tough, but it will also render you fragile. You're better off being flexible. You know what I mean? Some people are fluid like water and can adapt to their environment without changing what's important on the inside. Not me, though. I'm stubborn. Maybe that's why I love ice types. Whoa, feeling attacked. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Best part of his gym is getting out of the gym. Yo! Oh my god. That was sick. Now do it at an angle. Now do it at an angle. No! Oh, God. Oh, well. Yo, no way. Okay, I went the wrong way there. I'm trying to walk on it and... Okay, never mind. It won't let me. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You know what? Whee! Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Probably die. Try to leave this gym. Me too. That was my first thought as well. I was like, that would be it for me. There's the future champ I know and love. Looks like you trumped our old gym leader. Never a bad thing to test the limits of your strength. Am I right or am I right? And since you're such a star, I guess that makes you off to the Pokemon League. Yep. Oh, well. You know what? You have all the badges now, so there's only one thing left to do. Time to headed to the Pokemon League. Listen up now. Trust in your Pokemon and there's no limit to what you can achieve. Thanks, gang. Appreciate that. Trumpets. Hoenn confirmed. You're so clumsy IRL with the number of times you die in the gyms. Yeah, I would be in a bad spot. Is it possible to play Red or Blue on the Game Boy and trade all the way up to current gen? Always wondered. No. You can play it on the DS if you have Red and Blue from the eShop, and you can trade them up to current gen, but you cannot do that from Game Boy Color. They can't go from Gold, Silver to Gen 3. Oh yeah. Do I have a Mega Evolution? No, not in my party, no. You're waiting for a third person to say, hey, you really need to go to the Pokemon League next. I know, it was crazy, wasn't it? It's like, I wasn't listening to the first guy, but I listened to the second guy. There's no link from Gold, Silver to Emerald. No, there's not. GBA is the furthest away you can trade up from. Not strictly true, because you can still trade Pokemon up from Red, Blue, and Gold, Silver, Crystal from the DS, but it is from the DS, so technically that makes it from the DS. Chat, gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Go get yourselves a drink, go get yourselves a snack, stretch your legs, look after yourselves, and yeah, I'll be with you in a minute, yeah? Sound good? Okay, see you soon, chat. Actual... Everything going all right there, Absol? That's the second time today that you've raided us. I appreciate it, but... the second time in 2 hours, which isn't to say you can't do short streams, but it is to say what's going on, because it is an unusual thing to do. Grab your head into it. Catch you later, Belzebub. Chat, I had a slice of leftover pizza while I was gone. Delicious. Absolutely fantastic. Did I bring some for the rest of you? No, there was only one slice. So, Absol, how was the stream? What were you playing? Yeah. How's it going today? It's all right, Dylan. Yeah, we just beat the last gym. We're heading to the Elite Four. I respect that, BK. I respect that. You weren't playing anything? What do you mean? Please explain. You can raid without a stream? Why, though? Why would you? What's the point for that? What does that do? Don't know. Absol, please don't take this the wrong way, because I know it's coming out of a place of wanting to do something nice, but I think there can be people who will go live and they will stream for 12 hours and then they will raid in with one person. And those raids, I really appreciate them, because that person wants to come here and support after their long day of working hard at something they're passionate about. If it's something that you're just doing for a, oh, thank you, a bit of attention, like, it doesn't really, it's not the same thing. And I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm just trying to say, please don't make me turn off alerts for small numbers, because I don't want to do that, because everybody starts somewhere and I want everybody to get the same amount of like attention and thanks for something, because, you know, one person or 100, it just means a lot that they choose to pick their communities to come here, right? And so if you're doing that multiple times a day, you really detract from that situation for other people. So don't make me turn them off. Thank you. I hope that doesn't come across badly, chat. What do you understand what I'm trying to say? What's the team for the Elite Four? The team for the Elite Four is Aegislash, Go-Goat, Herfrau, Pangoro, Florges, and Noivern that we very hastily brought to the party when we realized that we shouldn't be using Delphox because it's not in the trailer. So that's what it is. We've already been through here because this dude has a weird nickname for his Pokemon. Yeah, we kind of match though. Kind of color, kind of match. Anyway, understandable. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. Came in at weird time. Crazy weather, boys. Ice storm and snow in the same week. Island is, excuse me, Island is what? How's England? Eh, it's fine. Actually, kind of a nice day today, to be honest with you. I would be happily outside today. Route 21, chat. Let's get moving. Instantly. Oh my god, I just got sniped. I've been with my Pokemon partners since the very beginning of my journey. Me too for a lot of them. Today it was raining. You do get crazy weather because of where you are on the sea in Ireland, I imagine. Yeah. Very rainy for you. What can we hit this with? What is it? It's Ghost Dark. I'll try Iron Head. I actually don't know what hits Sableye. I know that we're good with Fairy, but like we obviously don't have our Florges at the front of the party. Okay, that works. That does it. That does it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's not been rainy here. It's been actually really quite nice. Actually really quite nice. Crustle, I love this Pokemon so much. I don't know what to tell you about it, but I love this Pokemon so much. It's just a silly little crab. That big rock can't be comfortable. It was misty, 10-meter sight, and 10 minutes later, very sunny. Yeah, no, I feel like I remember stuff like that. I would walk to school when I was like a kid, and it'd be like really misty, and then by the time the first lesson of the day is over, it's like back to just being completely clear. What clears mist and fog? Like, what causes it? Is it to do with like the heat and it being quite cold and then like quite warm above, and then as the warm comes down, it like clears the mist and the fog? The first thing I have to do on every route that I see water is surf. Lasagna crab. A lot of people call it lasagna crab, yeah. I think the shiny was kind of fun. I think it was the first shiny we got from DAs in Sword and Shield. Let's try, chat. Let's see what's here. I don't know what's on this route. If it's Basculin again, I'm out. Ooh. Dragonair? No way. No, it's a scientific fact that a rogue Lapras caused the fog. God, I wish. God, I wish that were the case. Honestly, that would be so good. Yo, that's crazy. Is Dragonair a rare spawn here, or is that just every time? Okay. So it might be a rare spawn. I 5%'d it? Yo, why am I so good at that? Why am I so good at 5%ing Pokemon all the time? All right, chat, we'll go until I accidentally break the chain here. I broke the chain. I did it on purpose. I didn't want to spend too long being here. I was like, you know what? I think people will get annoyed if we spend a long time here. We were on a chain or two. I was like, this is a good time to do it. We did not have suction cups, no. There's no point doing it right now. We've got stuff to do. My son, my actual son, Wailord, message. I'm having a look. I just heard my phone buzz. It was quite a long way away. Let's have a look. Let's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. That is so good. Chat. Oh my god. That is incredible. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Haha. First of all. Second of all, oh my god, you're going to love it though. You continue? Yeah. Please, please, please. Absolutely. Wait, what level's the Elite Four gonna be? Because these Pokemon are level 57. That's kind of a high level. This is crazy. God, I wish Lapras was like... Do you know what? A city guy. I feel like... if there were Pokemon that were real, Lapras would be a good one. You know what I mean? It's meant to be very friendly. It's meant to be able to take you across the ocean. Like, it's meant to be, like, quite good for, like, that sort of thing. Like, traveling on water. I just think Lapras would be a fun one to have in real life. There's quite a few that would be fun to have in real life, though, if I'm being realistic. You know, I think most Pokemon. The red button was unironically the wrong choice. Yes. Yeah, I'm aware. He told us in the game. You were a text from McDonald's offering a discount for fries. Wait, they text you giving you discounts? What? Is it okay to say something about Dragonair? If it's a spoiler for this game, then I'd rather you didn't. But if it's just general Dragonair trivia, then you absolutely can. I know a piece of Dragonair trivia. Wait, it's trying to relearn Aerial Ace? That's crazy. Dragonair is one of the rarest encounters you can get from fishing in the Safari Zone in Fire Red Leaf Green. It can also have an even rarer encounter because it can be holding the Dragon Fang at 4 or 5% chance to be holding it, which is kind of crazy, right? So that's fun. I don't know how long this route is. I'm just going to use a full heal though on my Egg Slash. Do we want it at the front right now? Yeah, we'll put Aguilera at the front. We'll put Aguilera back at the front for a bit. A lot of restaurants do, you know, McDonald's sends notifications with the app. With the app is different from a text, though. I would say a push notification is not the same as them going, oh, we've sent a message to your phone number. But yeah, that's crazy. I've never really heard of that before, so I'm surprised. I can't believe there's Dragonair on this route. That's crazy. That'd be a really fun shiny hunt. Can I push this into the sea? No. It's a shame. Oh. I was just messing around, didn't realize that there was... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Death hunting it? Yeah, that's cool, right? 5% is rare, though. Oh, that route was so short. Okay, we're going back then. I was just having fun. I just wanted to push the rock into the river, man. I don't know why I thought that this game would have, like, physics simulating. Why did I think that that would be the case? Anyway, look. I never said that I was here to give you a smart time, all right? I think you could have known that. I'm not here to give you a smart time. I'm just here to do some fun Pokemon, and hopefully you enjoy it. And on top of that, maybe we'll get shinies, all right? You get text from a frozen yogurt chain and a store called Second and Charles. Be careful if it's a very niche location. Don't dox yourself with stuff like that. Ooh, a house? Oh, I forgot that it's probably a trainer. Among trainers, words are unnecessary, wouldn't you say? Hippowdon, Aurorus, it's time to battle. Show them your strength. Okay. I'm gonna guess this guy has a Hippowdon and an Aurorus. Yo, veteran? Is that the first veteran class trainer we've seen in this playthrough? Love to see it. I thought this was a shiny Hippowdon when I was a kid. Not in this game, but in Diamond Pearl when I first saw one. Yeah. Yeah, I was that person that got tricked. I was the person that got tricked. Got a lot of damage in with Surf. Yawn. Man, Yawn's annoying. You'd be mad if you were walking and somebody just sick their pets on your pet. Honestly, yeah. For real. Pokemon World are a little slightly different, you know? It's not. It's a massive store of chains. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't recognize it, so I just wanted to make sure. Yo, Yawn into Protect is crazy. Yawn into Protect is so crazy. Oh my god. I just got absolutely schooled, man. That's insane. Competitive Hippowdon. Yeah. Yeah. Yawn Protect. Set down like a Nightmare or a Dream Eater on your other Pokemon. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, how you doing, Sarah? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. How are you today? Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. The sandstorm subsided just in time for us to swap out. And unfortunately for me, I'm going to have to be mean to one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I don't really want to be mean to Aurorus, but yeah. I love Aurorus so much. Look at this Pokemon. Tell me it's not great. Look at that, man. That is a great Pokemon. It caused the game to lag so hard because of those sales, though. Sorry, buddy. Feels bad. It feels bad, man. Welcome to Jurassic Park. At the start of stream today, I accidentally caught myself sounding like I was doing a song. And so I was sat at the start of stream and I was like, what was it? It's like, I said, man wakes up in the morning, he's stuck in his cold bed. It's not a cold bed, it's a warm bed. He doesn't want to get out of the bed. He doesn't want to go downstairs for breakfast. He doesn't even eat breakfast. And I was like, this is sounding like, if you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. And I was like, I just accidentally Paul Simoned. And I was like, this is crazy. You know? It was wild. Move tutor. We finally found the move tutor. That is such a late part of the game for a move tutor. That's insane. Altaria here as well. Just in time, Sarah. Everything's good. Work's been very busy, though. You can do a short day on Friday, so that's nice. Fair enough. Man walks down the street, says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle when the rest of my life is so hard? I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot of redemption. Wait, do we have a way to make Waterfall work in our current team? Nope. I guess we'll explore later then. Hopefully we don't need it for Victory Road. That would be sad. God, you know what? HMs suck. I'm so glad that this is the last game, as far as I'm aware, that HMs are like something you need. Especially when there was 8. Is it Generation 4 when there's 8 HMs? You need 2 whole Pokemon in your party to be just HM chefs. That's crazy. It's crazy. Chat, I don't normally ask stuff like this. Am I going to need Waterfall in am I gonna need Waterfall in Victory Road? Because if I'm going to need it, I don't want to have to backtrack. You started replaying Oris for Gen 6. The games were so amazing. Fair enough, yeah. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is great. Also, I saw... Okay, it's a sign. Advanced tips. If you use Trick Room again after it's already been used, everything goes back to normal. The fastest Pokemon gets to act first again. That makes sense. That does make sense. Doesn't speak language. He holds no currency. He is a foreign man, and he is surrounded by the sound. The sound. We should probably teach Waterfall to Carvana if it can learn it. That'd be kind of cool, right? The graphics and movement were beautiful. Honestly, yeah. And the flying around the overworld. Yo, we should have known that it was going to happen in Scarlet Violet. They had it in Gen 6. You started ours 2 days ago and you're nearly done. Quick game, but awesome. Yeah, no, it's great. The game is truly great. I mean, what? This is day 5, I think? I can check. Give me a second. I've been saving the videos for this to my PC, so I can tell you how long we've been playing it exactly. OBS recordings. This is day... Working on it. Working on it. No, it's all right, Sarah. We'll find out. This is day 5, I believe. Yes, day 5. Which is crazy. How many badges deep are you? 8. We're 8 badges deep. Did I heal my Pokemon or did I just walk to the center and leave? Yeah, we healed. We're good. Let's keep moving. Bibarel, the OGHM chef. Honestly, yeah. Bibarel goes crazy. League bound? Yes. The gate is the entrance to Victory Road. Only Pokemon trainers who've collected all 8 badges may pass. Your total number of badges is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, you have all 8. Well then, allow me to test your abilities. Yo, Bro, are you kidding me? You were meant to just let me through, Robbie? Yeah, man, what is that? That's crazy. Imagine that you get beaten here and he's like, okay, you're never going through. Sorry, guys. Absolutely not. There's no shot I'm going to let you back through this ever again. You lost the fight. God, I'm glad I went and healed. I didn't expect to have to do a battle here. Dude's setting up on me. He dropped stealth rocks. Are you kidding? This is ridiculous. It's using Moonblast. It's a good moveset so far for this Pokemon. I'll say that. Hopefully he doesn't heal it. We're good. Just remembered it was Route 15 that has the really majestic music. We probably appreciated it prior to this then, Gabby. Probably appreciated it prior. Honestly, I think I've been quite impressed with most of the music in this game. It's been really, really good. We'll stay in for the Raichu fight. We'll just hit it with a headbutt. We have somehow crept like 10 levels above here. There was a long time in this game where I was like, okay, we're like right on the money for it. But at this point, we are slowly creeping ahead with the levels, which is kind of interesting to see. Let's bite. Thunderbolt looks kind of cool in this game. I guess we'll deal with the Stealth Rocks then. XY's OST is just glorious. I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea, and I'm really excited to like hear some of the music in the video we end up making. You know? Kingdra? Yeah, we'll swap. We'll swap. It's been good. It's been really good. Chat, would you like to see other games played on the channel like this? Because I was like, if you guys didn't enjoy this, I was going to play Black and White and stuff offline and then just make YouTube videos for it. But if you guys are genuinely enjoying this on stream, then I'd more than happily play more games like this. A crit? Sorry, Kingdra. Kingdra, by the way, chat, my choice for Mega Evolution. Yes, you're enjoying it? Okay, good. Hello, Ohio. How are you today? Never did Black and White, so why not watching me do it? Okay, cool. Yeah, Dano says yeah. Kiwi says yeah. Okay, a lot of you are saying yeah. I really appreciate that. Please allow me to say it once more. Fantastic. Just fantastic. It's come back around. The first gym said that. Maybe it's a regional thing for this area of the map. May the road and your Pokemon follow be filled... Wait. May the road you and your Pokemon follow be filled with joy and success. Thanks, buddy. See ya. I'm going to go heal up again. You'd absolutely love watching all the playthroughs. Yeah, we've got Gen 5 Part 1 and 2. We also have Gen 7 because I've never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, so... Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there for us. I think Gen 7 is kind of a slow game, though, from what I remember. I played Sun and Moon, and they felt slow, man. You love Black White and Black White 2? I have them. I have just not played them. We could load them up right now if we wanted to, but yeah. Feel bad for me if I play Gen 7? Really, yeah. For what reason? Hello, Nee. How you doing? Gen 7's awful. A lot of people say they like it, though. Don't mind me just doing some sick tricks. 8-4 confirmed. Fine, and me, I'm doing really good, thank you. We're just about to head into Victory Road. We've been playing for a while now. Yo! This is cool! Thank you for the watch streak, Ohio. Look at this! All the badges in one place? Oh man, that's really cool. I respect that. And then there's like a cool doorway as well. Okay. All right then. That was sick. So like, do they just reset this for the next person? Like, do they just reset this for the next person that walks along? Yeah? Oh my god, that was crazy. Yeah, thank you for the watch streak, Scopio. That's crazy. Played both Gen 7 games. The performance issues are way too present. Fair enough. We are playing on a physical console, so like we'll probably see those performance issues. Gen 7 super sluggish. Rough. Okay. Weird tower. Okay, okay. Victory Road giving like destroyed vibes. I just want to spend time with my Pokemon, but everyone keeps challenging me to battles. I ran all the way here, and yet I still can't find any peace and quiet. I think you'll find that you spoke to me. I think you'll find you spoke to me, Alonza, right? I feel like that's not my fault. Yeah. Are we saying that this isn't my fault? Not my fault, not on me. You think with the frame drops in this game can be seen in the Outbreak? Oh, yeah. You'd like to see a Gen 7 stream? Well, good to know. There will be those streams. Which gen is this? This is Gen 6 Links. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon X right now. We're having a good time with it as well. It's been a really, really fun playthrough. How are you today? I hope everything's going well. Thank you for stopping in. Imagine there's a queue. I know, right? They're like, hang on, everyone. Back out. We gotta reset the scene. Go back to 0. Start again. From the top. I can see that you and your Pokemon trust each other very much. People kept challenging your Weavile. I mean, it's fast Pokemon. You have a lot of gripes with Gen 7, but you won't go too far into them because you've never played it. I've played Sun and Moon. I don't remember it. I've never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah, that's exactly why we're playing it, Lynx. I've not played it before, and I decided it'd be a really fun playthrough to do with ZA being announced. So it'd be good. You'll watch their streams, though? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that. You'll get to hear me have all the complaints that you have, probably, Relaria. Your biggest, silliest problem is the Rotom Dex, and it won't stop talking to you. Fair enough. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were great with the time warp travel. Please don't tell me too much about it, because, again, like I said, I've never played it. So I would like to go into it being a little bit surprised. Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, that was just a way to skip the trainer. I'll fight the trainer. I'll play. You look like you'd be a good opponent for my Steelix to gain some good experience. Okay, well, joke's on me because we've got Furfro at the front of the party, and that is definitely not a good Pokemon. Bents? What kind of a name is Bents? Your apologies? It's okay. How can you know that I've never played it until I tell you? It's all good. As long as you learn from it and don't say any more spoilers, then it's all good, right? I get that, again, it's my fault being like 8 years behind on a Pokemon game. That did so much more damage than I expected it to. Excuse me. Gen 3 to 6 are the golden era, you think? Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'd say, you know what, chat? Dare I say it? I think that the combination of Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, and Scarlet Violet, I think we might be on the cusp of, this is copium, of a renaissance for Pokemon. Genuinely. I do agree that Gen 3 through 6 is where most people loved the games the most. But yeah, I'll say it. I think we might be on the way into a new golden era. Potentially. We'll see what happens. Like Pokemon Gold, hello? Well, you leave out Pokemon Gold because Heart Gold, Soul Silver is in Gen 4. Right? So that's why you leave out Gold? I think Pokemon ZA, the last game on the Switch, potentially, could be the herald of a new era, personally. If you count it like that, I would count it like that. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is infinitely better than Gold and Silver. Infinitely better. Sorry, Electrode, buddy. Yeah. How much of the anime have I watched? 0. 3D era, like where we are now, this was the start of the 3D era. It's hilarious how some of the NPCs in Pokemon go to final areas before the league with weak Pokemon. Like, how did you get this far? No, I know, I get you. Your Pokemon are the ones that got experience from this match? What? Most people don't carry 6 Pokemon with them as well, which is something I've always thought is weird. Emerald, Leaf Green, Fire Red, Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black White 2. Lord have mercy, what a lineup. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I think people may talk about gens 8 and 9 10 to 15 years from now, how we talk about the gens we love. I don't think that Scarlet Violet will make it into the nostalgia of like, oh my god, I love it, it's like one of my favorite Pokemon games. I think Sword and Shield will. I think Sword and Shield got a really bad rap when they came out, and I think everyone listened to the internet too much. I think Sword and Shield actually kind of go hard. The story is bad, but so is the story in this. And people are always talking about how much they like X and Y. The story's just unfinished, you know? I think the same thing will happen for Sword and Shield. It is interesting. God damn it. Now that you're on Victory Road, I bet you're nervous and excited. Maybe. I don't really feel anything. Crystal might just be a favorite as far as how the games look in 2D. Really? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, like, the last truly 2D Pokemon game is like Hoenn, right? Like they start to trend towards that like lightly 2.5 in Gen 4 because there's lots of like swapping the camera angles and like the buildings are clearly on like a 3D plane, but the camera's just pointed at it in a way that makes it feel 2D. You know? You think 3DS era was the weakest for you? DS era was the strongest? Yeah, I think I will agree that I think that there's something to be said about Sun and Moon for me being like I almost stopped playing again. XY brought me back, Sun Moon almost kicked me out, you know? Like I literally skipped Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I'm doing good, Lewis. How's about yourself? Doing real good. You were aging out by Gen 3, so to you, you know you'll get flack, but it's one of the worst overall. Okay, so can we try this then, Jim? Have you played them recently? Because like I get you going, oh, I didn't really enjoy it when I originally played it, but have you played like, so for example, have you played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Because I completely get it. I understand when people are like, oh, I didn't play these games when they came out, so I don't like them. But I think it's a very, like, not a great way of looking at it because, yeah, sure, you wouldn't have liked it if you were actively not enjoying Pokemon. I'd say go back and try them again. But try Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Because they are so good. They're really, really good games. They're slightly different, but they're really good. Machamp, let's go. Machamp. HGSS are the best remakes. I don't know that they are. I don't know that they are. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire might just have them, you know. I know what I'm saying. I've always been like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, my favorite Pokemon games, my beloved, right? But still, I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire might be it. I think they might. They're so good. Heart Gold Soul Silver is good. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has something more to it. Yeah, and like the extra chapter at the end of it, if you know, you know. That's insane. That's insane. Without saying, because we have people in chat who clearly haven't played it, but that extra chapter is something altogether. It's very special. We're doing all right here, aren't we? Our team's all level 60s. This is crazy, actually, to be coming to the end of a game at level 60. Oh, is that Victory Road? I'm guessing there's more to it, but that was really funny to just walk out of that. Hey, bud. Okay, never mind. Hey, bud. I like that he only saw me there. Man needs glasses for real, for real. He's just like me. I just don't get glasses because I don't think they'd suit my face. Oh, God, not a Haxorus. Oh, goodness. You love them both. They're both great, but Oris having better shiny hunting, fleshed out characters, etc. just ekes it out over Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Heart Gold, Soul Silver was what the blueprint for all future remakes should be. Fire Red Leaf Green, in fact, built on it. Like, I think, do you know what? I think the only bad remakes we've ever had are BDSP, and it's because they're not remakes. They're just ports. They are straight up just ports. You didn't play Gen 3 till you were adult, played Emerald, and then gave up during the diving section because you couldn't find where to go. I gave up in Gen 3 as a kid because I didn't know where Team Magma's base was for ages. And then I stumbled across it one day when I was like, fine, I'll just go and catch some Pokemon then. I just didn't know. No, I get that. I completely get it. Some sections of these games are rough. They're rough. Man, this is a cool Victory Road at this moment in time. Liking this. The thing with Gen 2 is that you love the Pokemon, you love the cities. It does have a lot of problems with level curve. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh, I think this is like one of our first encounters in Victory Road. When I was playing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I got one of my first full-on shinies in Victory Road. It was a Lairon. How crazy is that? That's fun. It's fun. I think your favorite Victory Road is Black and White. I've never played it. I'm looking forward to it, but I've never played it. You did buy a physical copy of Ruby, and you still have your original GBA. Worth a try. Nintendo adding Oris to Switch Online when, lol? Oh, I think keep living in the copium world there. Hello, Yoshi. Couldn't figure out how to progress in Crystal. Turns out you missed a massive chunk of the game. Went to the Lake of Rage before doing the radio tower stuff. Yeah. You go to the Lake of Rage, and then it is a confusing game. It is a confusing game. You go to the Lake of Rage, you can go pretty much as soon as you beat Morty, but then you have to go to the like underground base in Mahogany and then backtrack to the radio tower. It's weird. The whole thing is weird. It's very irritating. Copium world, best world. Yeah. One day we'll get it. One day we'll get it. It was odd. Yeah, they do sort of explain it, but they also don't explain it at all, which is the silly part. Okay, we're doing all right. We're making our way through Victory Road quite well here. Missed like 2 gym leaders though. Yeah, but the thing about it is they've tried in that game, they try and make it so you can do those gym leaders in any order, but that means that by the time you're fighting the third one of those 3, it's like, oh, cool. I'm so over leveled. You know? This is kind of fun. In a not very fun, all and kind of annoying way. Okay, so we need to push that boulder around there. Oh, so we can walk down here? Oh, a heart scale. Good for us. If they decided to revisit Johto again, they'd have to address the level curve somehow. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely got to be an item right down at the end of this. You'd like more spin-offs like Conquest? May have been a niche game, but it was so good. I've never played it, but they do have a copy of it near me. It's very expensive, though. It's very, very expensive. Definitely not worth buying it. You know, like, look, it's expensive as hell. Give Faulkner a Hutu and a Spearow. Let Price use a low-level Mamoswine. Interesting. I don't know whether people would really respond well to Mamoswine on account of it being a Gen 4 Pokemon. They might go, they can't even get it right. They've given him a Gen 4 Pokemon now instead. Stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I just think they can't really win at that point. But just make it like, I don't know. It's like Heracross for Bugsy would be kind of sick. And I know that that would mean 4 times weak to flying, but at least it's a Heracross, you know? Okay. We're still traveling. We're still traveling. I'm getting distracted here, honestly. We're still traveling. We're still moving. Where are we now? Where is this? I just got attacked. Out of nowhere. A Skarmory. I love Skarmory so much. I'm actually not upset at all. I absolutely am not upset. Skarmory is a great Pokemon. Love to see it. 4 times weak to flying, yeah, but the second gym you also get access to Slowpoke, Pidgeotto, Fearow, etc. Oh, another one? Oh my god. Okay, there's maybe too many of them. You don't remember this victory road at all? And a Fearow! Of course there's a Fearow here. I don't remember any of this game at all. Skarmory could have been Jasmine's ace as well. Steelix is not a bad ace, though. You know what I mean? Is this just the right way? Am I just going the right way here? I don't want to go the right way. I'm going to keep going this way. I don't want to go the right way, though. I want to explore the whole of Victory Road. It's not the right way. Okay, good. Psyshock. You're certainly not going the left way. I am now. See that? I moved left. Joke's on you, bud. Yeah, but like giving 2 Magnemite and a Steelix, Magnemite, Skarmory, Steelix. You know what I mean? Like it would have been sick. The thing is, Morty doesn't really get much option. Morty gets Misdreavus because they added a single ghost type in Gen 2. So like, I mean, that one, I guess, isn't really Morty's fault. Like, what's he meant to do about that, you know? But like, yeah, I don't know. I would love still to see a Legends Celebi. I would still love to see it. And hopefully we'll get to see that at some point in the future if this Legends game does well. God, I hope they cook with it, chat. God, I hope they cook. Very stressed about it, but I hope they do. Have we just gone Pangoro versus Pangoro? No, okay. Ooh, interesting. Pangoro not necessarily going to have the best time against us here, I don't think, chat. If you want something to deal with a Pangoro, this might be it. Speaking of Magnemite, you just got a shiny one in Sleep this morning. That's a cool one. How does it look in Sleep, Captain Bonnet? Have you shared it in Discord? Because I would love to see that in Pokemon Sleep. The Pokemon Sleep shinies are so clean. They look so good. Hello, Amy. How are you? I hope everything's good. But yeah, the only way you want to revisit Gens 2, 3, and 5 are with Legends games. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see it. I think Gen 5, a bundle of Black and White and Black and White 2, like I would buy that as well. Like even if it's just like a port, just because it would then mean it's on the Switch, which means Pokemon Home. You know what I mean? You just got a Togepi from Sleep today. Wow. Oh my god, why is everyone getting shinies? I've not had a shiny on Sleep in like a month. I swear, it's crazy. I'm so like unlucky recently in that game. Carbos. No item. No item. I genuinely thought there'd be an item there, but never mind. Okay. Well, where do I go? Because I thought that was the right way. Am I being silly again? Have I missed a path here? Hang on a second. Your recent shiny in this week is Mime Jr. Mine is ! Recent shiny. True say. Check it out. Shinies in Sleep are so clean. I think it's because they don't rely on all of the like colors and stuff the same way. You had 4 shinies in 1 week? That is insane. Oh, I simply just never went all the way this way. I am stupid. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's all good. I was just not very smart. No texture. No, for real though. For real. And I think that's something that makes the Sword and Shield shinies look kind of different as well. I like the variation of style in Pokemon. I liked the lean more towards like a realistic texture. I also really like the Pokemon Sleep textures. I would like to see them keep doing that, like keep messing with the art style. Maybe for like Legends have a consistent art style. Maybe for mainline games have consistent art style. Do you know what I mean? My son! I love Espeon. I love Espeon so much. Can we get some Mega Chalols in chat, please and thank you? Future Sight. Seeing it again, he looks really cool in Sleep. I can imagine. What's the coolest shiny I've had in Sleep? I like Cubone. I think Cubone looks really good in Pokemon Sleep. Dazzling Gleam. I do like this move. I think it looks really fun. The colors are nice. Cubone was good. I've not really had anything super exciting. I have a shiny Eevee. I've not decided what to evolve it into in Sleep yet. But yeah, I have a shiny Eevee. I might wait and see if we get a new evolution at some point. I'm kidding. You'd like to play Platinum? We don't talk about emulators. We don't talk about emulators. Especially after what's just happened with all the Yuzu stuff. Emulators are a non-conversation in this community at the moment. Trainer has the same outfit in XY. Best choice. Yo, really? That's fun. We just picked this a little bit earlier. A new Eevee in Sleep. I know, but look, I think that it would be really cool if Pokemon ZA has new Pokemon in it. They bring them to Sleep beforehand. They release them in a different game before they come to Sleep. You know? I was thinking it'd be really fun. Badge for Leafeon's shiny. Yeah, Leafeon's shiny is underwhelming at best. Okay, cool. I just spun on the spot and apparently got attacked by a Graveler. That's so copium. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely copium. I don't think it's something they will do. I just think that them bringing Pokemon out prior to the release of the game brings hype. You know what I mean? I think it'd be incredibly cool. I think it'd be incredibly cool. I would really, really love to see it. I don't think it'll happen. You're totally legal copy. My bad. Again, I just think it's one of those things where it doesn't really make sense to me for people to be like, oh, this thing that I shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just like, maybe just use a little bit more sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Where you don't just say the thing you're doing. A little more discretion. Thank you, Reversal. That's the word. Sense is a good word as well, but I didn't want to be rude. I think discretion is the good middle ground. Yeah, use a little more discretion. You don't have to be like, I'm illegally playing a video game. You can be like, I enjoy my version of Platinum. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, yeah. You hope he isn't Eva, but it would be shocking if you can get Raikou shiny in Sleep and not Scarlet Violet. Pokemon Sleep haven't locked any shinies yet now. It'd be interesting to see. I haven't locked any yet. Ooh, a pathway. Okay. An item for me? A rare candy? Lovely. We'd love to see it. Let's go, let's go. Probably also somewhere you can fly away from this area from if you're getting a bit lost. Game Freak hates shiny legendaries. Yeah, I do wish they would stop locking legends. That is something that they really need to stop doing. Really? You're not giving me an item for that? All right. At which point is Caleb gonna pop up out of nowhere and stop us and be like, oi, mister, I want to fight you before you fight the Elite Four. Make it an Elite 5 in my books. When's he gonna pop up with that, do you think? Guess they want you to buy the Sword and Shield DLC. You don't get the vibe. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Lock-in returns returning legends makes zero sense to you. Oh my god, I said the word so badly. This is kind of a confusing victory road. Interesting, but... I hope Nintendo Ninjas won't be after you now. I'd drop it if I were you. Unless you can't tell, when I said let's not talk about it, that was my hint. So I'm just going to straight up say, let's drop it. And we'll move on. Does anyone want to help you with the group quest? You need the treats. Oh my god, we're talking about Scarlet Violet? Whoa. Okay, yeah, if anyone is doing blueberry quests, let Rise of Phoenix know. I honestly forget that people are still playing Scarlet Violet because I have literally no reason to ever go back to that game ever again, other than maybe this weekend. But I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I think I might do this event offline, and then you'll see it on YouTube. It's gonna be fun though. I think you guys will like what happens. I think it'll just be a while until you see it, because I'll have to make the video, edit the video, put it all together, you know? Excited about it though. Very excited about it. Are the legendary encounters like... Are the Scarlet Violet legendary encounters like Groudon and Kyogre locked? Yes. That is the conversation we're having at the moment. We're saying that it doesn't really make sense to lock them when they've been shiny huntable in other games as well. Like, I get them wanting to maybe keep some Pokemon locked, like Glastrier, Spectrier, the Kubfu, is it called? I get them wanting to do that maybe, but also like, excuse me, just unlock the shinies. It's crazy. Hello, Ranga. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Ryan. I'm playing through Pokemon X and Y for the first time, and we're currently in Victory Road, and honestly doing quite well with it. We're doing quite well with it. How are you doing today? How was the stream, Ranga? I hope everything's good. Chat, go follow Ranga Wrath if you're not doing so, please and thank you. Guess what? We're here again. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. It means so much to me that you like trust us with your community like this. It really means a lot. Truly, it does. But why making shiny forms for all those? Like Koraidon is majestic. You'll never get it. That's not true. You might get it at some point. All Pokemon need shiny forms because Pokemon have shiny forms. So being like, well, why make a shiny at all if they're not going to let us have it? Is because Pokemon have shiny forms. So they need to have shiny forms available in case they ever... You know what I mean? It's not like a... Yeah. Does what I'm saying make sense? Okay, so how do we do this? I'm guessing we have to go into this cave and it'll bring us out over here somewhere. Interesting. They'll do it as a gift eventually. They will, in my opinion. You encountered these same trainers in Oris. Did they purposely put the same NPCs in the same gen for a reminder? These NPCs? What do you mean? Like the trainer classes? Trainer classes are reused in almost every Pokemon game. Almost every. Yo, Ranga, thank you for the 3 months.
I spent 5 hours doing massive mass outbreaks in PLA with shiny charm and got 1 single shiny.
1? Are you kidding? That's insane. Oh, I'm so sorry you got so unlucky today. That's actually bonkers. Okay, shortcut unlocked, chat. Shortcut unlocked. Let's head back. That's crazy. I'm excited for Legend ZA as well, Lynn. I can't wait. I can't wait. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. The hype for Zaza made you want to play again? Yeah, I'm so excited for it. We know nothing about it, and I'm so excited for it. Even partner cat Pikachus have a shiny sprite, even if it doesn't change at all. Exactly. Because Pokemon have a shiny form, there needs to be... Because basically what happens is if Pokemon... don't give a Pokemon a shiny form, and then somebody hacks the game and tries to make the Pokemon shiny, it will generate an error, right? You know what I mean? There just needs to be a shiny in case of a mistake or a glitch that generates a shiny Pokemon. Because otherwise your game will crash and it might completely break it. You know? Apparently my aura is unlucky. Now I know the Hex Maniacs are real because we're 3 times over odds in Sword and Shield. Do they really care what happens to a hacked game, though? It's not even necessarily about a hacked game. Like I say, it's like if somebody finds a way to generate a shiny encounter through a glitch or something, it will break the game. And it's like... I don't know, man. Like, at the end of the day, they're just... shiny forms for Pokemon. I don't get what the problem is, Captain Bonnet. I've got to be so honest. I really don't understand why there's a problem with them making shiny forms that are just unavailable right now. They'll be available at some point. I don't understand why that's an issue. So, laughing at your own tweets as you post them, a good barometer that they're funny. Jolly, it's a good barometer that they might be, like... offensive. I'm kidding. No, I mean, like, look, if you like your own jokes, great stuff. I laugh at my own tweets. I have a fantastic tweet that I'm planning to send out. I say offensive because you got, you know, told off for your football chants. All right, that's all I'm saying. That's, you know. There isn't a problem. You're just making discussion. Oh, you said you didn't like it, didn't you? I'm so confused. Why make shiny forms at all? You didn't say you didn't like it. I just assumed you didn't like it. You're right. The reason they make shiny forms is because at some point they'll be available shiny, or they just have to have it in terms of the mechanics of the game, the way that the game works, the way that it exists. Pokemon have to be shiny. Victory Road is tough. Rest up a minute. Thank you. Yeah, I laugh at my own tweets as well. Sleep or Ryan Victory Road? Sleep. Look after yourself. And if you went, no, I don't want to sleep, then stay. Hello, Judith. How are you? I'm reformed. Haven't been banned in League in 4 years. Jolly, you don't want to talk about that here, do you? Ryan, wait up. Is it Caleb? There he is. This could make a pretty epic battle arena in this, like, destroyed building. I've been thinking ever since the incident in Geosens, Lysander chose only Team Flare. You and I chose everyone but Team Flare. Since our positions forced our hands, you can't really say any of us were right. So maybe if both sides have something to say, it's best to meet halfway. So I decided that from now on, I don't want to battle just to win, but to see how you and your Pokemon think and feel. And that's the kind of Pokemon battle I'm challenging you to now. It changes nothing for me, buddy. Leap reference in XY. What foreshadowing? I'm good, thanks, Judith. I'm doing real well. They would probably have to make a bunch of exceptions on how Pokemon are called within the game's code. Yeah, exactly, Reversal. That's what I was trying to get at without having the technical vocabulary to say that. Calum on that copium. Yeah, Calum's like, yeah, no, it's fine that I'm gonna lose because now I'm losing for a reason. It's all good. It's all good. I want to lose. I want to lose. Totally. You know, I don't even want to get to the Elite Four. Like, the Elite Four, who are they? I don't know her. like, it's fine. It's good. It's fine. I'm doing good, by the way. I'm great. Yeah. By the way, thank you for cutting down that door for me because I don't have 8 badges yet because I keep losing, but I'm doing good. You're gonna head out. Yo, catch you later, Lynn. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And chat, thank you for all the follows today. I do appreciate it a ton. We don't have follows on screen. We have like anonymous follows and stuff like that. But I appreciate you all. I didn't mean to use Fairy Wind there. Everything's going great. You're not saying great too many times. It's great, really. Things are great. I'm doing okay. I'm good, by the way. How are you? Yeah, Calum not the best rival ever. I think it's really telling that we had more trouble with Shauna and Tierno than we've ever had with Calum. Do you know what I mean? I feel bad about it, but also like, what do you want me to say? It's not my level 69. Nice. Let's go. This is not an Ironmon playthrough, Frickle. Somebody told me we've been playing Ironmon. Somebody told me that I forgot to remove the tag, and I'm sorry for the confusion if that's the case. I do apologize. Yeah, that's entirely on me. I have no excuse for that. Sorry, dude. Grasping Cheeks, hello. Great username. Welcome in, welcome in.
69. No, you're immature.
Yo, thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I sometimes forget to change my tags after I do an event. Thank you for the 69 bits, Sleep. I'm glad we outsped that Flareon because I didn't realize I threw my Grass Goat into the Firefox, you know? Fantastic. Just fantastic. Shauna's the only rival they gave personality to in this game. So true. So true. Altaria up next. Dude has a bad time against Florges, huh? Wait, I don't mean to call him out, but did he really just catch an Altaria on the last route and go, this'll do for me? Because that's how it feels a little bit. He's still not got 6 Pokemon, by the way. Serena and Calum feel kind of emotionless to you. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. They're the classic, I just want to win rival, but they don't really do it very well, you know? Fairy type moment? Yeah, honestly. Who'd have thought Christopher Walken would have been the carry for this run, honestly? Not me. Not me. Next time, Famous Pauls. Gen 5's rivals walked so that Gen 6's could trip and fall. Oh my god. I'm still no match for you. Can I get some Mega Chadarins, please? Because that is the vibes. You know, it's because I met you that I was able to get this far, but our journey's just getting started. Who knows what heights we'll reach, my guy? We are very close to the end of the journey. I hate to say it. Yeah. Look at all those Mega Chadarins. Let's go. It's hard to put a finger on where, but I think you and I are alike. I read alike as ankle. I think you and I are ankle. He's finally acknowledged our hair. Oh my god. Oh my god. It took a whole game, but he was like, wow, our hair's the same color. Oh my god. I thought, you know what? I really didn't think this day would ever happen. Character development from Calum. Let's go. Oh my god. Cat, we did it. I was here. I was here, smile. And that's why I didn't want to lose to you, because our hair's too similar. But I think the reason we're alike is because we have so much in common. He's really noticed. He noticed. I'm really happy that we're friends. He gave us some max revives to revive the hole he left in our friendship when he didn't mention our new hair. I'm renewing my rivalry with you. Since you're my rival, I hope to get stronger and stronger as a Pokemon trainer. But we'll keep getting stronger and stronger too. I can master the power that comes from the bond between me and my Pokemon just like you did. Power right on through to the Pokemon League. I know you can do it. Yeah, me too, bud. Thank you for the thing, though. He finally noticed. He finally spotted it. Man, I'm so glad he did as well, because that bit wouldn't have worked if he never acknowledged the hair, would he? Let's go. What's this? Zinc. Yeah, the little tappy Sprigatitos are adorable, aren't they? Another cave over here? Is that the way that we're going? How do we get over here then? I don't know how to get down this way yet, I guess. All right, well, we'll carry on. It's gonna be such a great segment of the video. Do you think so? Yeah. I had no idea there was ever gonna be a line of dialogue. I was waiting for him to say something that was like, oh, we're both in this together. And I was gonna be like, our hair? But like he full on gave me the opportunity to do it. And I'm so happy. Every line of dialogue he's ever said, I've been reading it in the hope that we'll be able to make that joke. Which is so bad. It's so stupid. But yeah, there we go. We finally got there. Okay. So not that way then. This way's fine. I hope this video comes out well. I'm not really sure like how it's gonna go. I don't really know what direction I'm gonna take the narrative. I want to make it like this is my first experience of the game, but also like Pokemon Legends ZA, you know? So I don't really know what to do. I'm not very good at this sort of video anyway. So I've got to steady my right arm at this angle. My left hand goes on my hip. Next, I just bend my knees down ever so slightly, then stick at what? Sorry? I'm sorry? What was she saying? Ah, she was doing the pose for the battle. I get it. I get it. He renewed his sub to you for Rivals. Your subscription to Rival has been renewed. Your subscription to Redemption has been renewed. Oh, that's a bit of Paramore. Good reference, Noctian. Not that you intended it necessarily. Big Man, Little Dignity, the Paramore song. All right, we're flying. God, I can't believe we're taking on the Elite Four at level 70. Like, this is actually kind of insane, no? Paramore good. Paramore good. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Paramore, honestly. You know what? I'll say it. I don't know how I'm not fed up with the trainers yet, because there has been a lot of them. And I definitely would not have enjoyed Scarlet Violet if it had this many trainers. I don't know. It just feels a little different. Let's go right. Let's go down. Let's go left. Okay. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Try again. It is the 2D trainer sprites, honestly. I do like the 2D trainer sprites. You generally get tired of trainers at some point in any victory road. I think that's fair and expected, right? Scarlet Violet trainers would get in the way, but in this, the trainer battles are the way. Whoa. Whoa. At least that's the impression you have when going back to older games. Yeah, I think the open world forced trainer battles don't really make sense. I do feel like that's because it's sort of like, it makes you feel like it's not as open. It makes you feel like you're trapped in a fight a lot of the time. You know what? If this is the way out, then this is the way out, and we're just going to take it. Where are you going, sir? Oi, come back. You found a full restore. Oi, mister. Oi, Gav. Come back, Gav. Okay, he's gone. Whoa. You generally fought under 1% of the trainers in Scarlet Violet. I can say, honestly, I didn't do a single optional trainer fight in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. True story. I did not do a single optional fight. I just didn't see the point. I was like, why would I? Like, I just didn't. It was unnecessary. Is it going to let you reset from back here? Yeah, it is. If Pokemon can so easily fly and swim, what use do they have for us trainers? So true, bestie. Maybe they do need to change it in a way. Yeah, because the thing is, it's like... I don't know. You have this, like, situation where it completely removes an aspect of Pokemon, right? Which is the trainer fights have always been a huge part of these games. And all of a sudden, it's just gone. And you don't have them anymore. You hate trainer battles? You know what? Up until I played through this game, I was like, I don't like trainer battles. They're the worst. I wish they weren't there. I'm glad about Scarlet Violet. But having played this, I'm kind of like, do you know what? It does make the game feel a little different. It does. It makes you feel more attached to your Pokemon, in my opinion. Yo, did we just knock over a piece of rock in the background? Excuse me? I think we just knocked over some rocks in the background. That's crazy. That's insane. The attention to detail. Destructible environments. That's insane. Go check it back. We definitely knocked it over with Surf. Ah, so that's how you get to this bit. Makes sense. Like, you just got a damp rock. XY has a mechanic where if you use... Oh, did we get a damp rock from that? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Wow. You can knock berries off trees too? What? Okay. All right, that's sick. That's actually insane. That's so cool. Veteran all the way. So what do you think of my theme song? Now it's time for battle. It's like that YouTube title meta. I write a theme song, then we battle. I found that really funny, even if you guys didn't. The pillar fell after Surf. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's so fun. They require specific moves and they're only on a few routes, so we just accidentally stumbled across that. And there's no pillar in the background this time either, right? So it wouldn't work here. That's so fun. That's genuinely so much fun. Beard doesn't make sense. I didn't see it. What do we use against grass? I guess we just stay in. Leafeon. I do love Leafeon, you know. That's so fun. I'd like to know more about all of those. I will be mentioning that in the video as well, though. Cool. So that was sick. Evan's up to level 67. Veteran Gerard. I don't think there's anything wrong with his beard. It goes quite far up his cheeks, but like, yeah. That's how he's grown it. That's how he's grown it. First time you've ever heard about it too? That's crazy. Impressed. I'm very impressed. It's Drayden's. A beard with no mustache is always weird to you? Fair enough. Some people... Yeah, some people will do different facial hair. Okay, I'm trying to like build up whatever that shortcut that I think we can build up is. It's like wearing socks but no pants. Okay. No, I mean, like, I think it's like each to their own. Personally, I'm never gonna like be like, ooh, I don't like the way you've done your facial hair, so I'm gonna pick on it. I don't know. I just each to their own. I know you're not doing that. I'm just like, let people do. You know? What if it showed up with no mustache tomorrow, chat? How would you feel if I had no mustache? I don't know if I suit like the way my facial hair is at the moment as well as I could. I don't know. Maybe I need to change it. Thought there might be an item there. Not for you to judge. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. Aggrieved. What, if I got rid of it, you'd feel aggrieved? Yo, a licky tongue? We've not seen one of those yet. It looks all right. Thank you. I'll take that. Ah, so this is how we get to this part. So like a little bit of a shortcut. Let's go. Is there anything else over here? There's probably a hidden item somewhere. I'll talk to all the rocks. And then where there would be a rock here. No. No, okay, it's literally just a shortcut, maybe. Okay, there's probably an item. I just can't be bothered getting out the item finder. Let's zoom. You do all these shortcuts. You do like all these shortcuts they made available to do in X and Y. It does mean that if you're ever just like exploring, like we could have gone back and healed there. I just chose not to. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. He's here. I didn't know Licky Tongue was in here. Kind of cool. A good Pokemon, in my opinion. Can you get encounters on these rocks? It seems like maybe not. So these rocks are just like... Okay, that was off the rock. So I think the rocks may be just dead for encounters. Interesting. That's crazy. I still can't believe that we got the damp rock thing. That's crazy. All right, we leave the outside world. Oh, an artist. Sick. Walk around him. Nah, we've got to go. Oh, fishing? Oh, there's absolutely fishing to be done here. I wonder what Pokemon you get on Victory Road. That's you? We'll go and see what your name is. Oops. 1 second, chat. Roof, roof. Sorry, that's just the noise Furfrou makes. What are we getting? What are we getting? It's Poliwhirl. Chat, is there a rare encounter here? I can't be bothered looking for it. Furfrou can surf. Have you never heard of Doggy Paddle before? That's always so surprised, but the 5%'s cool here. Okay, fine. I'll look. I'll look. Don't tell me. We'll look. If they tell me MCC, time it out. Don't time it out. Just purge it. You know? I'll keep looking for the 5%. If it's cool, I'll try. Another Poliwhirl. Yeah, we're just looking for the 5%, and then we're going to carry on with our journey, all right? That's it. That's all. This is not a shiny chain fishing situation. Unless we get to, like, 20 without seeing the 5%. Which is realistic as well. You know? It's realistic. Like, that could happen. Like, 5% is literally 1 in 20. So, like, we could quite easily go over odds on seeing the 5% spawn. If it's Dragonair again, I'm going to have a tantrum. Plot twist, MCC thinks Poliwhirl's cool. That is so funny. That is funny. If I fail the chain as well, I'll just ask to be told. Another Poliwhirl! Woo woo! Do you know what? I wouldn't mind a shiny Poliwhirl, because I could get my other DS and I could trade it to get a Politoad, which is a great shiny. Top tier. Are you telling me they're not cool? That's not what we said. MCC. MCC. This better not be the 5%, buddy. That better not be the 5%, I swear. If that's the 5%, you're unmodded. If that was the 5%... MCC's being scarily quiet. I just think they're neat. Is that the actual 5%? Yeah. How many have I seen? I don't know. Basculin? 1 million in this game. There's areas where it's only Basculin, bud. Like, I'm genuinely like, is that the 5%? We've now seen 2 of them. If that's 5%, you're really good at it. We got Dragonair on the first cast on the last route. We've now seen 2 out of like 10, which means it's unlikely to be the 5%. But I don't know. You can say yes or no. You don't have to be like, you know, nappy about it. Basculin is not the 5%. Good to know. Thank you. That is now the 3rd Basculin, and they are showing up more commonly than the Poliwhirl. But we had like 6 Poliwhirl in a row there, so, you know, that's why I was confused. Tammy's hint of looking at the screen really helped with the fishing. I'm not gonna lie. It was rough on the monitor. Very rough on the monitor. Technically, we could have used Dragonair if we caught a shiny one, right? Technically. In the trailer. Definitely in the trailer. Another Poliwhirl. Because, like, yeah, there's definitely a Dragonair jumps out of the river in the trailer for ZA. We could have used it if we caught a shiny Dragonair. 5%. Shiny hunting? No, literally just looking for a 5% spawn. We're trying to encounter all the Pokemon on the route, Felipe, but it's not going well. Isn't this all Poliwhirl and Basculin? I've been told no, so... I've been told it is not all Poliwhirl and Basculin. Kind of surprised it hasn't popped up already. I mean, it's 5%. Like, again, like I say, it can take over 20. Easily over 20. Hello, Waffle Smacker. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's things going today? Welcome in, raiders. My name's Ryan. It's nice to meet you all. I usually do shiny hunting. I just caught every single shiny Pokemon in Generation 9. So in announcement of Pokemon Legends ZA, we're playing Pokemon X and Y for the first time. Welcome, raiders. I hope everything's going well. How was the stream today, Waffle? Hope everything's good. Waffles raid something crazy. Holy crap, congrats, that's awesome. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a special level of unhinged that I reserve for myself for catching every Pokemon in a generation, you know? Why did I do it? I didn't even just catch them all once. The ones that came back, I was like, yeah. Went well. Doing Kaizo Ironmon. Got an odd mon on a run today. Yo, what did you get? Love Ironmon. My Ironmon win was Swampert, and I can't remember my Fire Red Leaf Green win at least. I've not got Heart Gold Soul Silver yet. I will though. I will. It'll happen. But yeah, it was Swampert. It got Earthquake from Brock's TM, and it just felt like cheating for the entire game. It had Stab Earthquake, and I was like, okay. It was just like, it was just press the button, win the fight. There was like a couple of close calls. There was a Blastoise that had counter that we only saw at level 44, and it left us on like 10 HP. So we had to wait for it to use all of its counters before we could KO it. That was really scary. We had to use all of our heals on it basically at the time, and we never saw it again. If we'd seen it again, we would have lost. And there was a Rayquaza with Grass Knot, and that was also very scary. But was it Grass Knot? It was something. It might have been Leaf Blade. It had something, but we got through. Wall Rain is sick. How far through are you with it? That's awesome. That's so much fun. You see it and you wonder where the BST went. A slow Wall Rain with low special and seemingly low most of all the stats. HP. Usually it's an HP sync when you see low stats everywhere else and then 400 HP. Just off the SSN. Do you have a PB? What's the PB run? Yeah, I miss Ironmon. It's like so much fun. It is so much fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in everybody. Like I say, we're currently just doing a first time playthrough of Pokemon X and Y. We're in the process of looking for a 5% spawn on Victory Road, which is like low-key shiny hunting at the same time. Because chain fishing, huh? You've won twice, let's go. We love to see it. You had Tail Glow, Muddy Water, and no special attack. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, when you get Sword Stance on a special mon. Testing out an extension you released for Fire Red Leaf Green Tracker. Oh, that's exciting. That's a load of fun. Yo, the trackers on the Ironmon streams are incredible. It's like when I started playing Ironmon was a very long time ago at this point. All right, I keep going quiet while I focus on my fishing. For ages ago, yeah, Waffle likes all the data. We had a because there was no like full tracker at the time that was like tracking like how many runs you've done, like which Pokemon you've seen already and stuff. But there was the original tracker was still there. So my mods actually had a spreadsheet. Do any of my mods? I don't know if I have any mods here, but we had a spreadsheet that tracked how we died, where we died, what level the Pokemon was, how many times we got out the lab, what our streak of getting out of the lab versus dying in the lab was, all done on Excel by my mods because we were doing it like manually because none of us have any capacity to do that automatically. It's awesome that you've got the automated one now. That's so much fun. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Heart Gold Soul Silver soon because I really want to beat that one. I think it's a really fun challenge. What were your 2 wins with, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, no, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it a ton. Really, really do. Thank you, thank you. Smacker tracker. Love to see it. That's fun. You remember when the tracker was new? Me too. Ampharos and Jolteon. Electric types loving you, huh? Everyone always dreaming of the levitate Jolteon. No weaknesses at all. How long could it take me to get a 5% Pokemon here? This is insane. This is genuinely going crazy. Not to say you don't trust MCC, but you did double check that there's a 5% here. It's taking a while, right? I'm keeping the chain up though right now. You're not gonna find one, right? It feels that way. It really feels that way. Imagine we get a shiny before the 5%. I appreciate the warm welcome. My pleasure to raid in. Honestly, like, when people come across with raids, it always just means a lot, you know? It's always nice to meet new people as well. I'm going to be stopping by to watch some Ironmon. I'm a sucker for Ironmon streams. I usually, at the moment... One second. At the moment, watch a lot of Callie and a lot of Raimi. Those are like my 2 go-to Ironmon streams at the moment. It's always nice to have more to go and watch. I've also been watching Point Crow do it as well, which is something like... Seeing like those gigantic streamers doing them are huge. They're the OG. I was around doing Ironmon at the same time that those 2 were. And then I won Fire Red Leaf Green and took a break to go back to doing my Gen 9 Catch Every Shiny. And so, yeah. We were around when they were originally getting going on some of their earlier runs as well. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I think I'm actually doing an event with Callie this weekend. But hush hush. It's a bit secret, It's not really. It's an idea I've had for a very long time for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be on YouTube though. Not streamed on YouTube, but a YouTube video. So feel free to check it out. Twitch chat if you haven't done already. ! YouTube. Are you sure there is a 5% here, chat? Are you sure there's a 5%? No, like there isn't one here? Yeah, well, the 5% that we're going to get is a shiny. So that's fine. We'll take that. It turns out the 5% is only in the cave. Oh, is it Feebas? Is it Feebas then? Do I have a Super Rod? Yes, we're using a Super Rod right now. The 5% is the friends we made along the way. But there's so many things pointing to it. The Poliwhirls are all level 55. What is 2 5s? That's 25. 25, the square root of 25 is 5. Which means there's a 5% here. You found the doc? There you go. There's our manual Ironmon tracker document. If you want to have a look at it, Waffle. It's certainly something. It was a mess. It really, truly was a mess. If the 5%'s only in the cave, look, maybe we end up with a shiny Pokemon instead. You know? I'm sorry, Quiver. Are you saying that I'm only a 5% out of 100? You did check, can confirm that it's only in the cave? that it's only in the cave. The 5% is the shiny. Shiny Basculin inbound. You don't think there's a 5% encounter in Victory Road according to what you just checked? This is so crazy that Pokemon X and Y has such conflicting pieces of information all around. Like, we've had so many times that this happens where there's Bulbapedia and Cerebi are different. It's interesting. I'm at the point now where I don't believe there is a 5% encounter. I'm with you guys on this. Yeah. It's both in the cave and where I am now. I'm at the stage where I don't believe it. We've done a lot of these encounters and not seen one yet, so, you know. You think there is? You're using an external program that has all of them across all the games? Interesting. You've done a randomizer of XY and you always save the log files. Maybe you'll have a tracker for the randomized spawns. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that'd be so interesting. I'm with you though, Enrider. Yeah, we're on Victory Road, yeah. I would love to be proved wrong and see the 5% spawn, but it's starting to feel like we've been very unlucky. At the very least, we've been very, very unlucky, right? Oh my goodness. I can't wait to check out your streams, honestly, Waffle. I love Ironmon. I'm very excited for it. You think Cerebi might be wrong? It's just feeling that way, right? There is one for sure. Okay, we're not saying what it is, though. There's something about Fire Red Leaf Green as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like the OG run for most people. There's something about it. It just hits different. It just hits different. Starting to doubt Cerebi? We all are. We all are. And I'm sorry to Cerebi for that, because Cerebi has never steered me wrong once. Not once. Cerebi, how could you? No, there is. There it is. Another Poliwhirl. The 5% spawn is a Poliwhirl holding a King's Crown or whatever it is, the King's Rock. And so the 5% is just that it automatically has the item that evolves it into Politoed. So we just don't know when we get it. A different shadow? No. Not a different shadow. I swear to God, we are going to end up with a shiny before we get a 5% encounter here. I don't even know how many reels I've done at this point. I don't know how many times we've reeled it in. Shiny Basculin. There is a 5%? Man, we are getting proper unlucky. It does balance out all the times that we've done it in the past. We got 3 5% in a row earlier on in the run. We also had a 5% Dragonair first cast earlier, so... Watch it be Goldeen. Watch it be Seeking. You don't know if this is the correct room since you're not that familiar with it? Yeah, I don't know where we are in the in Victory Road either, so I couldn't tell you. But everything's level 55, which is leading me to believe that there can't be this many 5s and not a 5% encounter. If I break the chain, you guys will tell me what it is, right? But only then. Megacha the water. They're in the water is so funny. That is so funny. For those of you who may be new to the stream, the emotes Megacha therein and Megacha the walls are because I caught a shiny Pokemon in the walls in Scarlet and Violet. Exclamation mark walls, I think. Exclamation mark walls will give you. A lot of people are saying inside only. A lot of people are saying it's inside and outside. At the end of the day, we're gonna go... how? Oh, trust me. Try exclamation mark floors. Shinies are everywhere, my dude. They are absolutely everywhere. I hate to say that we have 4 walls clips as well. They are. Scarlet and Violet, good games. No problems, no broken code. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely no issues at all. I'm using a Super Rod. Bulbasaur says it's... Bulbapedia says it's inside only. Look, at the end of the day, Twitch chat, either we get a 5% clip or we get a shiny clip. And either way, I'm happy, you know? Either way, I'm happy. Never... Well, we're on the far east. This feels like we're about as east as we can go. Yeah, there's some... The clip is crazy. That clip is actually like my biggest impact on Twitter ever. It went crazy when I posted that. Therapy's bamboozled us? I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's here. I don't think there's a 5%. I truly, genuinely do not think there is a 5%. What rod? Super rod. Okay. PokeWiki, German Wiki, says it's only in part 4 of the cave. And I believe that. I believe that it's not here. We're in it for the long haul. I mean, we're chain fishing at this point, right? You know what I mean? And it's not my fault if we get a shiny from this. Imagine it's to the left, honestly. Honestly. Who would do that? Go out on the internet and lie. Yeah, I mean... It's crazy how many people actually do. There's a hair on my microphone. Caught out of the corner of my eye there. Hated that. All right, there's no 5% here, chat. What are we, like 40 encounters in here? There is no way that there is a 5% and we've not seen it. There's absolutely no chance. Like, this is like 60-40 on Poliwhirl Basculin. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Ryan, great to meet you. It's late here in Japan, so I need to head to bed. Oh, absolutely. Get yourself off to sleep. One of my friends lives in Japan. That's awesome. I've always wanted to visit. And every time he's got like a place near Tokyo, he's like, come and visit. And I'm like, I want to, but it's so expensive to go. I have such a good idea for content if I go, though. There's like Pokemon Drain covers and stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry for then instantly trying to talk to you again. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. Excuse me. Thank you for gifting subs to Merin, to M, and to Lua. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You'll be back again. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and I'll stop by your stream. If we don't clash too much with our lineup of times and stuff, I'll definitely stop by as soon as I can. Are we still looking for the 5%? Yeah. Chat, can we get some Megacha gifts and some Megacha stonks, please, for Waffle? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind of you. You don't know if you trust the Cerebi percentages? Yeah, me neither. Me neither at this point. Hello, Kirby. How are you? It's good to see you. Nah, there's no shot. There's no shot that there is a 5% spawn here at this point. Surely. Although, you know what? The Shiny Hunter in me doesn't actually care at this point. They add up to 105. Oh, okay. If Cerebi adds up to 105, something's gone wrong. Something somewhere's gone wrong. Me? I'm all right. Yeah, we're heading towards the Elite Four. I've somehow gotten... Is that... Okay. All right. Okay, then. We got a shiny looking for a 5% spawn. Oh my god, that's insane. Let me get a picture and post it to Twitter. That's so stupid. It's just too easy sometimes. Wait up, chat. Wait up. We need it to look at the camera. We need it to zoom in like Carvana. We need it to zoom in. Better view than this. It needs to show how light green it is. That was probably quite a good image. That one will do. Is that blurry? It's a little blurry. It's gonna green screen out. Can you see how? Yeah, that's fine. I'll post that later on. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine, chat. Fine. Fine. You can tell me what the 5% is. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous that we got a shiny before seeing a 5% spawn. It's Poliwrath. That would have been sick. It has Final Gambit. It might have Double Edge. I'm not hitting it. Final Gambit means it's dead. It dies. Yeah. Cool. Shiny gun. Nice. That's cool. That was fun. That was good. Bye. See ya. Oh no. I lost a Basculin. I'm so upset. Oh no. Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh dear. Feels bad. That's how you failed one of them? Ah, it's fine, innit? Final Gambit's a big move, though. There's several listings. It seems like it's Polyrath. It seems like they're only inside. I think that we've gotten some wires crossed somewhere, but still very fun. I am still going to tweet that, though. I think we're within our rights to tweet about it. Can we get a clip as well, just for the YouTube video, please and thank you, mods? I don't want it as the recent shiny, though, because we didn't catch it. Do a tweet. Yo! A shiny Basculin while looking for a 5-cent spawn. And then we go post. Yeah? And then hopefully we get another 700 likes, because that was fantastic on the last post, wasn't it? I was like, oh my god, for some reason it's doing numbers. Yeah. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Delete post. Delete post. Try again. Try again. Shiny Basculin. I've spelt it wrong again while looking for a 5% spawn exclamation mark post. This time, chat, you can go and like it. Wait, we shined? Yeah, and then it killed itself. It used Final Gambit and died. There we go, though. Pretty good. Get yourselves a, yeah. Get yourselves on to that tweet. Like it, retweet it, follow my Twitter, etc., etc. Thanks, folks. Appreciate it. Insane, bro. Let's go. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. That was fun. All right. Now let's go find out what Tender Cowboy's name was. I haven't forgotten. Tender Cowboy was like, that's me. And I'm like, well, now we'll find out. Hello. Oh, he's got the hiker music. That's crazy. If battling strategies could be described using colors, I wonder what your colors would be. We're wearing blue and white. Tender Cowboy's name is Vincent. Oh my god, there's no way. Tender Cowboy, are you here? Everyone at Tender Cowboy. That's crazy. There's no way you picked the random artist in this game that's called Vincent. That's insane. That's actually insane. I'm gonna send Tender Cowboy a picture of that because I think they'll appreciate it. Send to. That's crazy. Fleet got it right. I just think that's really fun. Absol, close. Very close. Oh no, not Shiny Basculin. Wait, was that 1 in 4,000? No, it was chain fished, so I don't know what the odds were. I don't know how long we fished for, but we were looking for a 5% spawn. We weren't really trying to do a shiny there. Kind of cool to see, though. We could have master balled it. We almost got it in the dive ball. It used Final Gambit. I guess you'd need to have Imprison, or you would need to have... I mean, what kind of move is Final Gambit so that it doesn't affect? But yeah. Let's go. Very cool. Does he say anything that's Vincent related? Your battle strategy comes in all the colors of the rainbow. Nope. Ghost type? Yeah, what type is Final Gambit? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Another trainer battle. Let's keep moving now, chat. Let's keep moving. You're challenged by Ace Trainer Michelle. It's fighting, so yeah, Ghost. We could have fixed that. We could have gotten away with it. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, I didn't mean to run. I'm trying to swap Pokemon. We may as well throw in Aguilera here. Use that Surf, get that 4 times. You're so mad you had to order groceries online in the coffee pack because... Oh, no. Oh, I hate it when stuff like that happens. I bought a can of something the other day. And when I got home, I'd put it in a plastic bag to bring it home. The bag was just full of the drink. it had a very, very small cut at the top of the can where it had been like dropped or something prior to being put on the shelf. And obviously because it was at the top of the can, nothing could get through it. But when I put it sideways in the bag, it just leaked. And I was like, right, that sucks. It's fine. It's one of those things, isn't it? You can't really avoid it, but yeah. Scizor, I don't think we have any fire Pokemon left. We definitely don't have any fire Pokemon left. I don't really know what to do about this one. I'll throw Hemsworth in. We'll be all right. Yeah. It's fighting, so Ghost would work. Fair enough. That's interesting. It is very, very interesting that that was the move it chose as move 1. I guess we'll try and Sky Uppercut for neutral damage. Yeah, that was good damage. Oh, it's Swords Dancing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You wanted to leave? You wanted to leave what? Sorry? It wanted to leave. Oh, yeah, it did. You know what? I respect it. Let it make its decision. You got the Yuxi. Let's go. Gotta use Flint's tactics to get a TM for Flamethrower going. Honestly, you're so right. I think we have the TM for Flamethrower as well. We might need to give ourselves a little bit of coverage somewhere. Do you think Furfrau can brief fire chat? After work, Brain. No worries, Tabby. No worries. I'm glad you're done with work. I hope you're enjoying your evening. Always nice to be done for the day. Okay, so there's a lot of spots where you can chain fish here. Oh, there is a waterfall that you can climb there, but we don't currently have a Pokemon with waterfall. So we'll skip that for now, and we'll just go into this tunnel. Welcome back, Michael. Okay. After all the training I've received here on Victory Road, my body is ready. Somebody add 1 to the tally of X and Y being suggestive. Think you can defeat me? 14,000. Jesus, Kirby. That's insane. Timio or Taimo? Okay. I think Moonblast is fine here, right? I almost used Magical Leaf because of that fight from earlier. Oh! No, Trevenant! Buddy! Buddy, no! It's actually a reference to Reggie. What is? What? Oof. Who's Reggie? Gigalith? Well, we'll stay in the fight. That's fine. The We Are Children. Yeah. Magical Leaf. Let's go. Oh, did it use Protect? Okay, cool. You know what? A lot of these protect strategies that we've been seeing, kind of crazy. Kind of insane. The old president of Nintendo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I don't know what the reference is, but yeah. We are dead. That was a lot more damage than I thought it would be. That's okay, though. Walken's already our highest level Pokemon, so we don't really need to worry too much about that. The only Pokemon that's really suffered here is Bale, and that's because we brought it into the team so late in the game. I do wish there was kind of like a bit of a catch-up mechanic for levels rather than just only use that Pokemon and grind against lower level Pokemon and stuff. You know? Something about Wii Fit Sports against Iwata? I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't really pay a lot of attention around this this sort of era of Pokemon, to be honest with you. I played, like I say, didn't really do it. No 5%. Shiny Basculin. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. It'll make it into the video for sure. Let's go. I'm guessing we're going to have another trainer to fight. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, 2 more trainers. You've got youth on your side, but we've got years of experience on ours. This will be a battle of youth against wisdom. Can I not be wise as well as youthful? Like, do I have to be old? Come on, Katrina. Rude, man. Glaceon. We've seen 3 evolutions. No, 4 evolutions so far in this area. Kind of cool. I like that. Because we've already seen... We've seen Flareon, Espeon, and Leafeon. And now we've seen Glaceon as well, right? So, pretty fun. Well, now what do you do? Oh, no. Don't know. Hang out. Chill out. Pick a different shiny hunt. Lots of stuff you could do, to be honest. I just don't know. I don't know what. Snorlax. All right. Hemsworth, get him. Get him. I like the, you know what? I like the teams that these trainers have had. I hate it when you go into like Victory Road and the trainers are like, here's my love disc. Here's my, I don't know. It just feels like sometimes they have underwhelming Pokemon. They've all felt kind of like the right level. I guess the Smeargle didn't make a lot of sense for Victory Road, but I don't know what moves it had. It might have been a menace. Alpha Quest is fun. Alpha Quest is a really good suggestion. Level 69 for Christina. Everyone's up to level 69 at the moment. I can see that youth isn't all you have. You must have gained a lot of experience on your journey too. Oh, she did accept that I can also be wise. Canefish Relicanth is a good shout as well. Relicanth is a cool shiny. To cap off your string of battles, I want you to come at me with all your might. Do what? Sorry? He wants me to... All right then, Gilles, let's go. Skarmory? We don't really have a good way to deal with Skarmory on this team right now. The best we can do is Hemsworth. And this is going to be rough because we'll be swapping into a flying move. I'm telling you right now. We'll absolutely be swapping into a flying move. Oh, X-Scissor. I was wrong. It still hurts. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, though. Yeah, let's try Sky Uppercut. Should be neutral. God, I really hope there's not a Steel Elite Four member. That would suck. Because we're not really fully prepped for it. I mean, like, obviously, like, it depends on the secondary typing of the Steel Pokemon, but, like, we're not prepped at all for that. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for acknowledging the 69 chat. I appreciate it. We're doing all right. We're getting through it. Alakazam, that we can deal with. I'm hoping this is, like, the last trainer, though, because I am getting to a stage where I'm like, we should probably just head to the, Oop, this might hurt. Ouch. Just ouch. Straight up. That hurt a little bit. That was rough. That's fine, though. We can still do this. We can still do this. We go Shadow Sneak. Wonder how many Pokemon trainers we'll have in Legend ZA, since 3 Pokemon seems like a lot for Kalos as it is. How many Pokemon trainers we'll have in... Okay, I see. Yeah, I was just about to... I said this earlier, actually. It's crazy how few Pokemon a lot of these trainers have. Umbreon as well! Yo, we are getting through all the evolutions. I love that. That's so fun. Shadow Sneak's animation is great. Yeah, I love it. Flinched and couldn't move. Umbreon down. Umbreon is meant to be like a proper tank as well, right? So I'm surprised we did as much damage as we did. Nowhere near like it taking 3 hits, but still. I didn't realize Iron Head could cause flinches. That's actually kind of insane. Pine to 69 as well. Happening, chat. It's all happening. And then you've got Bale like 12 levels behind the curve. We might pop some rare candies on it. I probably won't, but like I'm kind of tempted. Please tell me no more trainers. Are we done? Oh, pause champ. Let's go. We made it. Crazy. Let's go. We did it. We're back. Serene Grace Ironhead Jirachi is known for being a toxic strategy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That sounds awful. Here we go. Pokemon back up to full health. We've got defeating the champion is 1 step growing stronger. Well, I guess I should wait to say that after defeating the champion. I was going to say, that was crazy. I thought she said she defeated it. The Pokemon League is a place where you can challenge the Elite Four, known for the strongest trainers and the champion who reigns over them. So 5 trainers. Is adapting to opposing trainer the sign of real strength, or is strength more about staying true to my own style? Good question. We'll come back and do a monotype Nuzlocke of this game at some point, and we'll answer that for him. Yo, excuse me? What the hell? That building is crazy. Wow. All right, chat. The team for the Elite Four. We have Walken, the Florges. We have Pine, the Go-Goat. We have Evans, the Aegislash. We have Hemsworth, the Pangoro. Aguilera, the Furfrou. And we have Bale the Noivern. The Noivern, but he's... And we have Bale the Noivern, but like... Is it really here? Like, are we just going in with 5 Pokemon, really? Because it kind of feels like that. Hello, Barney. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It feels like we're kind of just going in with 5 Pokemon. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. I don't know what to lead with here. I'm going to put the shield at the front because I just think it's a good pivot Pokemon if we need it. Because it's very tanky. And then we'll go this way. Yo, can we go down this way? No. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is cool. All right. The Elite Four really said you have to fight us with wet socks. Jesus. We need Chris Angel, the Mind Freak. We actually do. We have an Esper called Angel. We do have that. A painting. The Elite Four await you at the Pokemon League. The specialties are Fire, Water, Steel, and Dragon. Oh, God. You can choose to battle them in any order. Okay, we don't really have a good thing for Fire. You sure you're ready for this? One more step and you'll have to be every member of the Elite Four. You lied? I took a step. I have a question for you. What is the best Pokemon game in my opinion? I like Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm also a big fan of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Don't know. There's a lot, to be honest with you. It's a shame we can't get more information about what these paintings are, because some of these look really interesting. Here we go. I hope there's no Steel type. Oh, yeah. Editing Ryan. Flashback to that. Oh, yo, what are these Pokemon? Up here. What's this? What is that? I don't know what that is. And on the right, it's just a person. Oop. Who is this? Who are you? You're the illustrious Ryan, are you? Welcome at last to the Pokemon League. I am one of the Elite Four. People know me as the Fire-type Pokemon user, Malva. Here in the Pokemon League, you'll encounter the 4 of us, the Elite Four and our champion. If you hope to meet the champion and challenge her here, you must first defeat the 4 of us. Do your best, because if you can't impress us with your real strength, you'll never get to battle her. But it should be a walk in the park for you, right? The heroine who destroyed the big bad Team Flare? Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. All right. So we're in like a big cathedral. This would be where I would save the game before fighting each of them as a kid. I'd be like right here, saving the game, and then like retaking the fight if I was losing it as well. Xerneas in a Premier Ball. Congrats. All right. Chat. Top left is 1. Top right is 2. Bottom left is 3. Bottom right is 4. Put a number in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Chat. 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. Lots of 3s. Okay, we're going 3. Lots of 3s. Easy. Let's go. The Dragon Mark Chamber. I think I might be able to deduce what's about to happen in here. Maybe I'm wrong. And if I am, let's laugh at me, but I'm not sure that I will be. Ooh. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, this is kind of wild. This is cool. Excuse me. Oh, this is kind of sick. This is so unnecessary. And the flames as well. Is this like a giant incense burner? Kind of unnecessary, but also kind of awesome at the same time. Respect that. Oh, and then the camera zoomed down. Man, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, goodness. Hello to you. Welcome, welcome. Come in. Me when somebody raids. You must be a strong trainer. Yes, quite strong indeed. That's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds. Interesting way to look at that. Interesting way to look at that. Versus Drasna. You are challenged by Elite Four Drasna. Dragalge. Perfect lead Pokemon for me with my fairy type. Crazy. Okay, good, good, good. I think she has a poison dragon Pokemon. Hey, Barney, I've never played this game before, so please don't spoil anything for me. If I had read it, I would have maybe been tempted to swap my Pokemon around, you know? I decided to try and stick it out and see if we would have enough damage to win. I think, oh, without the poison, I think we would have done, you know? Without that poison, I think we'd have been set. All right. Here goes nothing. We swapped to Evans. Playthrough's been good, James. Had a great time with it, honestly. How are you, by the way? I hope everything's going well for you. Sludge Bomb, get wrecked. That's right. That's what I thought. What have you got for me now? Huh? What you gonna do now, Dragalge? Surf? I sleep. I sleep. Surf is nothing. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh, Elite Four? You think I need a fairy type? You think I need a bouquet of flowers? Life's not all roses, chat. I don't know. Sometimes it's a sword and a shield. We are pretty well set right now, but pretty slow. God, this music's going hard as well, isn't it? That crit is a nightmare. Shadow Sneak. Let's go. You've heard this song too many times. Get out of here, Dragalge. Not interested. I sleep. The rest of the team gets experience. We love to see it. Noivern up next. Will we swap our Pokemon? We keep battling. We keep battling. Sword and Shield confirmed. What's my favorite evil team in Pokemon? I don't really have one, if I'm honest with you. King Shield. Stance change. You're not going to hurt us today. And if it tries to, flamethrower. See? Now we know. Okay. We take the risk. We take the risk. We're maxed out. We are maxed out. We take the risk. We're going Shadow Sneak. If we get KO'd, we can always revive. We brought revives with us. Oh my god, the damage? Aegislash is a machine. What? Altaria? I don't know about this. I don't know. It's not looking good for them right now. Shadow Sneak. Level 63. It's a high level. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. They let Aegislash set up. It doesn't look good, does it? Oh, my God. Okay. Drudigan next. Honestly, a really cool team, but, like, why is there only 4 Pokemon in their team? Where's Goodra? What's going on? Like, if I had to make, like, a single statement about this, it would be, where is Goodra? Anyway. And speaking of Goodra, they had a good run, but we take the W. Oh my god. That's interesting, MCC. Oh, dear me. That sure was a quick battle. I do hope you'll come back again sometime. I feel like you might be the best way to farm experience in this game and money, so maybe people have to. Oh, you're too much. You and your Pokemon are simply charming. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to say. That it? All right. 10 out of 10 pun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we heal up. We take on each Elite Four member with full HP, right? Like, I mean, come on, it's just a casual playthrough. I don't have to worry too much about healing in and out of battle. Oops. Right? Oh, wait. Was that... What Altaria? Where was it? Oh, same thing again. All right. Back we go. Oh. Double hand wave. Oh, you're going already? Farewell then. Oh, dear me. Was I the first to lose you all? If I've made you feel too confident, then it won't be fair to the others, but I suppose you'd best hurry along to the elevator. I like that the text there was custom tailored to the fact that we chose to fight them first. That's kind of interesting. I liked that. Thank you for the 10 out of 10 fun. I appreciated it. Chat. 1, 2, or 3. You know the order now. 1, 2, or 3. 3 again. A lot of people picking 3. We go 3 again. Here we go. What chamber is this? The Flood Chamber. I think in the Flood Chamber, we'll choose to lead with our goat. The goat of all time. Let's go. Mario Sunshine confirmed. Oh, that's interesting, Sejanus. I love that. That's cool. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that is so cool. Man. You know what? Do you know what? This is so character. You know what I mean? There is so much character in these rooms. We haven't met these Elite Four members, but I already care more about them because of this, like, animation for every one of them so far than that cold, dead, just squares on a wall, white room where you fight the Elite Four in Scarlet and Violet. This is so much better. What happened? Why did they take such a step back with that? This is incredible. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh no, SMH. No, I simply can't say. You there, young lady. I have a question I must pose you. Do you think Pokemon battling can ever be worthy of being called an art? Yeah, sure, why not? Indeed. You see, cooking, let him cook, is the type of art that disappears as soon as it's completed. Pokemon battles are the same. Even memories of sweet victory soon fade after the battle ends. To devote yourself entirely to such a life, made up of fleeting experiences, that is truly artful. VGC crowd eating. Cybold. Seabold? Yo, the 2D things are good as well. Clawitzer. Gen 6 Pokemon spotted. Let's go. The arena was cool in Sword and Shield, but it didn't hold a candle to this. I don't think it was. I really don't think it was cool. Anyway, Horn Leech. I thought we might be slower than it. Okay, good start. A really strong start from Go-Goat there. Things we love to see. Next up, Barbaracle, water rock type. Okay. You know, something tells me that this isn't necessarily going to end so well for Barbaracle. Go-Go is so strong. Oh my god. Excuse me? Gyarados next. Okay. We need to do something else to deal with Gyarados. But I don't know what that something is. You know what? Let's give Christina Aguilera a chance. Because I feel like there's going to be some Pokemon we don't see in the Elite Four unless we give them a chance on these fights. Let's go. Intimidate. Lowers our attack. We're going to drop a headbutt. And we're going to hope that it flinches. The big plays. The big plays. We're going to do it again. Come on, Christina. The double flinch. Come on, Christina. The triple flinch. Come on. Oh, it used Dragon Dance. A little bit scary. Can't let it set up too much. But if it tries again... A full restore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's cheating. My confidence evaporated just now. Are we quicker? We're still quicker. Flinch it. Get the flinch. Oh, God, no. It's done a double. Oh, dear. This is scary. This isn't looking great for us right now. Oh, no. Be quicker still. Come on. You're a fast dog. Waterfall. Oh, this is going to hurt. No, Christina. No. Wait. You're tanking that? This dog is a machine. You can... Are you kidding? It double full restored? Okay. I was like, oh, I felt really bad after I fought the last trainer and then used a full restore after the fight. Oh, God. Uh-oh. 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 It's now on 3 of those. We now don't survive this. Uh-oh. That's rough. We had to take that, though. We had to take that L so that we can do this. We have the counter we need to this Gyarados right here. We have the counter we need. We King Shield. We bring its attack straight back down. It's going to be quicker than us still. We bring its attack back down. It's using Earthquake. It's not a contact move. We can't do it. We have priority. Shadow Sneak. Let's go. We have priority. We can do this. We can do this. This is our only priority move, though. Oh, it wasn't enough. The earthquake. Hold on, Evans. You can do this. No, you can't. Oh my god. This Gyarados is a monster. Check the summaries. I don't think we're going to have anything that can really hold a candle in terms of speed. What was 185? That Furfrou? Yeah. Okay. And it outsped 185. Do you think we can get a tailwind in? I don't think we can we? The Noivern is very low level. Very, very low level. I'm going to try and tailwind in the hope that it doesn't get us. Oh, dear. Okay. Do you know what? Gyarados about to sweep, and I respect it. I think what we have to do here is we have to accept that this was not a good strategy by me. And as much as I would like to avoid doing this, I have to do this. He double full restored. I feel like I'm allowed at least one. I'm allowed at least one of these. This Gyarados, genuinely kind of scary. Genuinely kind of scary. It's an actual monster, yeah. We could have won. We could have won without the max revive. Okay. Do you know what? Pangoro kind of a monster for tanking that. That's insane. Are you kidding me? That's actually insane. All right, Chris, come on back out. You can do this. Here we go. We have priority again. Oh my god, though. What an actually terrifying Gyarados. Okay. I went in with way too much confidence on that one. 69. Nice. Oh my god. Cool. Starmie up next. We can stay in for this. We can stay in for this. +3 stab waterfall is impressive. Yeah. We survived a +3 stab waterfall. I haven't seen Staryu all game. And now we're seeing Starmie in the Elite Four. Kind of cool. It survives. We use Shadow Sneak. We good. It was close, but we good. We had something to get around the problem, which is, honestly, if we didn't have Shadow Sneak, we were screwed there. That Gyarados set up way too hard. We'd have had to find a better way to deal with it. And I don't think we really had a way to deal with it. So, devote yourself entirely, so even that which is... Devote yourself entirely, so even that which will fade and disappear is ingrained forever upon your heart and mind. That is the only fate for any human. It is the duty of both trainers and chefs, yes, chef, to find the good in any raw materials they have to work with. There lies the answer to reaching ever higher. Battle the last two of us and find it for yourself. Environmental character destruction now, honestly, yeah. Okay, that was scary as hell. Priority moves? You know what? I have underestimated priority moves for a very long time because I look at a priority move other than extreme speed and go 40 base power. 40, I could be doing so much more damage. But in that situation there with all that setup, oh my god, did we need it. Oh my god, did we need it. I'm sure I'll get some flack in the YouTube comments for that one, though. I'm sure they'll have a lot to say. All right, on we go. Priority is so important in VGC and Nuzlocke for reasons just like that. I learned something here today. I learned something here today. One or two, chat. One or two. What are we doing? Where are we headed? 2, 1, 1, 1. Lots of ones. 2 gang. Can you bring it back? Okay, we're even. We're kind of even. There's another 1. Another 2. Back to even. Why do I ask Twitch chat for things? Twitch chat only ever balances things out. Okay, there's way more 1s right now. Let's go. Let's go. The Ironworks chamber. You know, I've got to be honest. We're not really super well set up for the Ironworks chamber. We're really not. But we'll do what we can. Palafin just got Jet Punch, a new priority move. It's so good, especially because after the transformation, the attack stat's insane. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's fun. Love to see stuff like that. Yo. Oh my god. Wow. So much character in just a 15-second animation. Oh, this dude even walks to us? Dude. Well met, young challenger. Verily. Oh no, he's got like a knight. How do knights talk? Verily, I am Elite Four's famed blade of hardened steel Vilkstrom. Wickstrom? With my magnificent Pokemon at my side, I will reveal the scope of trainer achievement. Let us both give our word that our contest shall be fair and honorable. Ready? On guard! You love how the overtop steel guy chamber is? Yeah, no, it's great. Love that. Yo, what ball was that he was holding? He was holding a yellow Pokeball. What was that? Dude, what was he holding? Yellow Pokeballs confirmed? Just saying. Oh, come on. Really? Every time? Okay, we're against the fairy type, so this is going to be a neutral. 10 out of 10 Night Voice. Thank you. Dazzling Gleam's gonna hurt. Brace. Hold. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. It survived again. How? How did it survive again? I expected the full restore. We've gone Rock Smash to get some damage in because it doesn't miss. Our first time using Rock Smash in the entire playthrough. Defense drop is kind of huge. Sky Uppercut can't miss. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You'll probably both be using heals. That's fair and honorable. Where does it say in the Elite Four terms of service that you cannot? Aegis Slash. We need to switch. We need to switch into a Pokemon that is doing not physical damage, right? Do we even have one, though? This is the play. This is the play. It's Earthquake. Earthquake is the play. You know what? We were gonna drop Go-Goat for Noivern. I think Go-Goat might end up being like an MVP here for us. I think it might. Earthquake goes through. That's some big damage. That is some big damage. The stance change. What's it gonna hit us with? Aerial Ace, maybe? Iron Head. We can tank that. We can tank that. Come on, Earthquake. It's working. We're doing it. Pine coming in huge for us. Let's go. Can I get some goats in chat? Let's go. Let's go. Up to level 70. Came in huge. Hemsworth also up to 70. Oh no, we're losing Golar. Oh, we're losing Golar level 69s. What does low sweep do? User makes a swift attack with the leg, lowers the speed stat. No, we don't need that. We're fine. Keep hold moves. Yes. Go, goat. Let's go. Can I get some go, goats? Sizzle up next. Now, this is where things are a little bit interesting again, because we don't have a Pokemon to deal with this. So I'm going to throw in Hemsworth with 8 HP, and he's going to Sky Uppercut this bug into the next Elite Four room, okay? That's the plan. He's going to outskill, he's going to outspeed, he's going to get a Sky Uppercut crit, and he's dead. No, it had priority moves. Oh, no. Hemsworth has tanked so many things in this. So many things. Yeah, I'm going to out-priority their priority, okay? We've got this. We've got this. Night Slash? Jeez. Oh, dear. Okay. Can we get a King's Shield in here? Will it read our moves? Or will we be able to finally do it? I've not lowered anyone's attack with this yet because they keep not doing it. Finally. Finally, we got it. A harsh drop on the special attack I want a sword stance here. No, do I want to, no, I don't want it. I want an Iron Head. I want to flinch it. I want to outspeed it and flinch it. It used Night Slash. Do we tank it this time? That is massive. Oh my god. Wow. That is crazy. It's used a full restore? Okay. He uses a full restore. I think I am well within my rights to do the same thing, okay? I'm just saying, I am well within my rights to also use a full restore here. Just because I have more than he does doesn't mean I can't use one, all right? Yeah. Get got, buddy. Get got. Another Night Slash comes through. It only does 60 damage now. That's crazy. Can we King's Shield again and make it go even worse on the attack stat? Do we get away with it? This is kind of a crazy move. Anyways, you're off to get it. Go get ready. No worries, no worries. Have a good rest of your day, MCC. Thank you. Imagine if we had a fire Pokemon. Yeah, I'm missing Christopher Lee right now. I am missing Christopher Lee. We could probably try and set up to finish the fight here with Sword Stance now that it's -6. But I don't know. I kind of want to know how bad this is going to do now. Okay, it still did a lot of damage, actually. I didn't expect it to do anywhere near as much damage as it did, considering it was -6, but still. Okay. Up to level 70, the last of the 69s. The holdout is Evans. Probopass up next. We go for it. Pine's back. Pine's on the way back. Chris Pine carried us so much more than we ever thought was possible. You know, it's only now that I realize it was kind of dangerous to name all of our Pokemon after famous Chris's. Anyway, Earthquake! Land it! Let's go! Huge damage. Leaves it with its sturdy ability activating. Power Gem comes through. Can we tank it? Oh, you better believe we can tank it. Horn Leech in case they full restore. They didn't. Let's go. We take it. We take that. We take the extra 1 HP. Let's go. Find the goat. Let's go. We did it again. All right. There's only one room left, and then we're on to the champion. Glorious. The trust that you share with your honorable Pokemon surpasses even mine. Ryan received 13,000 for winning. How did I do my... On guard! What now? What sweet glorious pain and joy now rock my mighty heart? My will, which even Shakespeare's, trembles at so fine a battle as this. I am undone. Good lady, you are indeed our equal, and worthy to enter this lofty hall. Is your heart prepared for this? One last wall remains before you. You would do well to remember. Defeat us, and then you will face the champion in battle. I'm trying a bit of voice acting. You know, listen. If you have any games that you want voice acting, you want to hit me up, I would love to do it. A revive. Let's go. What do you want me to say? Voice acting, kind of fun to try. Kind of fun. You know. Let's get those hyper potions. Bring everyone back up. 174 points. 102. I didn't actually read the number very well. 118. Was he on exactly half HP, our Pangoro then? That's crazy. All right, chat. What room do we do now? 1 is over on the right. It's the only room left. If anyone types another number, they're banned for a day. An entire day. The Blazing Chamber. I have to be honest. I think we just stick with what we've got here. Do you want actual voice acting in future Pokemon games? I think it would be a really beneficial thing, yeah. I think it would be incredibly beneficial. Are we not using a starter? No, it's not in the trailer, Joker. Here we go. God, I wonder what this room's going to be. Gonna get toasty in here real quick. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting it to be that violent. Oh, and it's not calming down? My eyebrows. My eyebrows. Hello. Oh, we left her to last. Welcome, challenger, to my Blazing Chamber. I am Malver, and I shall be your opponent today. Oh, that was it? That was it? The rest of them were a little bit more like talkative than this, I guess. But okay. Sure thing, Malva. Let's go. Pyro first. You know what? I'm glad with the decision we made to leave a fighting Pokemon at the front. She's meant to be first, to be honest. She implies that you should go and talk to her first, but I left her till last. Noble Roar? I think that chases us out of the fight? No. Lowers attack and special attack. No worries. Never mind. Not enough of an attack lower for that. Okay, poor Pyro. Poor Pyro. To be fair, Pangoro is a menace. Talonflame up next. You know what? Aguilera, you dealt with the Talonflame we met in Victory Road, and you knocked over a rock in the background. Now it's time for you to become our rock from which we launch our attack. Oh no, I'm trying my best to narrate what I think is quite a trivial fight. Oh, yo, 50% HP. That's crazy with a super effective move. Oh my God. Wow. Let's go. Maybe Surf again, maybe? Fire Elite Four seem to be odd in general. So true. I love that you can pick whatever order. I like that as well. I think you can do that in Gen 5 from what people have told me too. I think it's fun. I think it's really fun. It's like, do you take on the hardest trainer first if you're doing a Nuzlocke, or do you take on the easiest trainer first? How do you do it? Cool. It's just a fun little challenge. I like it a lot. Good experience. Up next, Torkoal. I think we stay in, you know. I think we stay in. I do love Torkoal. Torkoal reminds me of Flannery's gym, just being absolutely annihilated by overheat again and again and again. Love it. It's using Curse, lowering its own speed, I think. It's trying to set up on us again. Definitely trying to set up on us. It didn't. Hello, Jody. How are you? You know, no setup will be as scary as that Gyarados was. If we see another Gyarados, we're in real trouble. Because Gyarados, we don't have an answer to that. We really don't. You know what? We're going to let Christina have her time in the spotlight. Let's go. Keep surfing. Just keep surfing. I'm surprised all of the fire around the edge of the stadium's still going as well. Oh my God, that was huge damage. But it wasn't huge enough. Let's go! We just waltzed straight through here. This is insane. You don't like it not being a rock type? No, I kind of don't mind it. I mean, it would be in the same place as Magcargo. It would kind of be a lot of rock fires, you know? No, our level 69s are gone. We won! What news? So a new challenger has defeated Malva of the Elite Four. Wait, was she the newscaster? I felt like she looked familiar. Fantastic. Utterly fantastic. I know where she's from. She must be from that starting town where we've decided they have a regional dialect where they all just say fantastic. Just fantastic. I'll report to all the world the news of you and your Pokemon dominating the Pokemon League. I am a Holocaster star after all. I'm such a busy woman. You'll be facing down the champion next. Yes, we will. It just looks like it should be rock type. I get what you're saying. I do. She is Team Flair's newscaster. Crazy. All right. Well, chat. We're going in with almost everything at level 70 and a level 72. It's almost like I have an ace like most trainers do right now. This is kind of fun. I like this. Our race is Florges. Ooh, big doors. Let's go. Time to get the surprise reveal of Diantha. Who could have seen this coming? The Radiant Chamber. I'm surprised the E4 haven't been Mega Evolving. What Pokemon have they had that can Mega Evolve? The one dude had a Gyarados. What did we just fight? Talonflame, Torkoal, Chandelure, and what was the first Pokemon they threw out? Iroar? Okay. I guess they don't have Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. That kind of sucks. Anyway, here we go. Yo, this Elite Four building is so cool. Like, what is the technology at play here with all of these things? Yeah, no, honestly, Jim, it would have been terrifying. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Look at that. Man, what a crazy, crazy cool room. It's so much more low-key than all the others, but it's still very intimidating. Welcome at last, dear trainer. As you must know, I am the champion, Diantha. Oh, but you're the child I spoke to in Lumio City and Coumarine City, aren't you? That means that you are also the one that dear Augustine said, of course, how could I? Oh, I must look like such a fool not to recognize you sooner. You and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare for us all. It seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you. You saved us all. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of. Now I know exactly what it is you've done already. Nice. She did a little dance move. The music's not going particularly hard quite yet. A little bit. Okay, it got a little better. It just got a little bit better just now. Okay, definitely got better there. Okay, good. Okay, level 64? She's a lower level than all the trainers we've just been at? I'm expecting a flying move coming in. I think I'm just going to swap into... I'm going to swap into Walken. She does have a cool design, though. She does. Leading the wrong Pokemon into the champion does kind of suck a little bit. I'll say it. It kind of sucks just a little bit. Flying Press. Yo. That's a sick looking move, excuse me. All right, but can you take a Moonblast? Oh, God, it's setting up again. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. I just... Tyrantrum? Dude. Rock Dragon? I guess we're going straight back into Hemsworth. Let's go. Tyrantrum's a cool Pokemon to be running here. I love this. I hope she has a Aurorus as well, or I will be writing a letter, a very strongly worded letter to Pokemon about showing disrespect to my son. Okay, another one-shot. Oh, don't tell me the Water Elite Four guy's going to be the hardest one, because these are all the same level. Goodra up next. Straight back to Walken. Okay. The team is cool. The team is cool. It's like 5 levels too low. You know what I'm saying, chat? If this team was like 70, 70, 71, we'd be like, oh my God, this is crazy. Do you know what I'm saying? Hello, Georgie. How are you? Not quite an Oko this time. Fire Blast coming through. Like everybody else, Diantha also thinks Florges is a grass type. Confirmed. Full restore goes in, and now we're just in like a little bit of like a how many full restores until she realizes we one-shot with Moonblast. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a bit of a... And the special attack drop as well, so Fire Blast wouldn't even be any use. Yeah, just one full restore before it realized. But we get it. Good play, good play. Bale up to 59. Yeah. You know what? Batman's here. He's certainly here. Back to Hemsworth. It's feeling a little bit like, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have played this on set. Again, if this was level 70, you know? Sky Uppercut. It lands, which is not a good thing for Aurorus. Imagine having an ice Pokemon in your team. Like, it's like, listen, we had a conversation with the ice guy about how they are very, very fragile. Pine up to 71. Bale MVP. Bale is there for the moral support. You put up the bat signal, it'll pop in. Gourgeist up next. Evans. A Grass Ghost. Gourgeist is a cool one for her to have. It seems a little bit random. But, you know, again, if it was level 70, I just think she's a little under-leveled here. And I'm guessing her last Pokemon... Oh, God, I don't even know what she will be using as her last Pokemon. Oh, it vanished instantly? Oh, this sucks. That sucks. Oh, I feel a little bit bad about the way that we can just completely counter Gorgeist like this, but... Oh, it still hits? I get got? Yo. You know what? Phantom Force a really much cooler move than I thought it was. Hey, hands up, hands up. I'm stupid. That's kind of sick. I like that. But it also didn't really mean much, so... So yeah, cool. It went behind us, so it broke our guard. That's a sick move. I really like that. And then God of War. Okay, I mean, it's a fairy. We stay in, right? Level 68. If it was level 73, it would have been insane. Iron Head, I think, is probably the play, right? Ooh. She's mega evolving. Oh my god, I was so ready for it to have a black dress because I'm so used to shiny hunting. I was genuinely shocked for a second. I don't even care that Evans got. That was too funny for me. All right, I don't actually really know how to deal with this one, but Shadow Ball's not going to do anything to Christina, is it? So let's go. We will go in with a headbutt. Can we get that flinch? Oh, that damage. Oh my god, what? Christina, chill out. Zidane power headbutt on that one, my god. And with a second headbutt, it's just over. Yo, that one was personal. She got that dog in her. Witnessing the noble spirits of you and your Pokemon in battle has really touched my heart. 16 grand. Not as much money as Lysander was giving us. I'll say that. Although Lysander was getting 5 million cult signups, wasn't he? I'm so choked up that it's hard to know what I should say, but I'm just so glad that this moment I was good enough to be the champion. After all, it gave me the chance to meet and battle with you and your wonderful Pokemon. Now I understand why, dear Augustine, that's Professor Sycamore to you. Don't you go calling him these... Don't you... Teddy had to get everything ready for the new champion. He'll be waiting for us in Lumio City, but before I can take you there, my dear Ryan, would you mind coming with me this way? Even more space in this building? Jesus. Up we go. I was expecting to go back down into the other lobby, but sure. She has a really cool team. If it was 5 levels higher, it would have been one of the most challenging fights. It kind of was disappointing that it was lower levels than the rest of the Elite Four, you know? Sure, she had a full team. That was nice, but kind of just felt a little bit underwhelming, the Elite Four. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm so glad to welcome you in. This Grand Chamber... Sorry, let me try this again. I'm so glad to welcome you in. This Grand Chamber is where you enter Kalos Region's Hall of Fame. This is where Pokemon trainers will forever live on. This is where Pokemon trainers will live on forever, remembered, always forgiving their role in battle to the Pokemon League and for glory and light that they all shared with all. Okay, listen. Ryan, what's up, Tender Cowboy? Yo. It looks exactly like the Pokemon Center. Come on, Ryan. Excuse me? Your love for Pokemon and the way all those Pokemon gave everything they had in battle for you, we'll record them all right here for eternity. There it goes. The one luxury ball. And just like that, the Hall of Fame. Pangoro. Pangthoro. We got Christopher Walken, ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters, Captain America, America's ass, Pine? Because Chris Pine itself was not allowed, Christina Aguilera, headbutting harder than anything else, and moral support, Batman. Where are they? When you're asking for the crits, he's like, where are they? And you get them. What a fantastic team. We did it! Yeah. Can I get some yes in chat, please? Let's go. You did it. You're finally a Pokemon master. A few days later, crowds of people gathered in Lumio City to celebrate the 5 defenders of the Kalos region and to cheer for Ryan, the new champion. A cutscene? What's up, Tender Cowboy? Oh my god. If I was in the crowd, I'd be like, guys, get a shuffle on. You don't have to walk that slow. Oh, we are taller than everybody. Hello, Augustine. What an amazing turnout. All these people are here to celebrate your achievements. That's why they're there, Tammy. I'd like to present you with the honor of Kalos. Oh, what? Sorry, I did not get to read that. Speak slower, my guy. I'm so proud of you all. Why that angle, though? On behalf of the entire Kalos region, I'd like to say... Now speak quicker. Thank you! Merci! We're in France, my dude! Why are they there on stage? Because we saved the world, Tammy. We saved the world. It's my guy! It's Az! AZ! Here he comes. Battle with me. Excuse me? I'm sorry? Yo, what? Yo, what? Huh? Oh, he's so tall. He is so tall. I want to know what a trainer is. In front of the entire city? In the entire country? Oh my god. I see that you've sent me a message, Tenta Cowboy. I'm having a look. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Those are incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, chat, you're gonna love those. You're gonna love those. In front of the entire country, live on TV, AZ says, let's go. He has a talk hole. Oh, that was such a lazy throw. I respect it. They're incredible. Yeah, they're amazing. Level 60. Why are these not 10 levels higher? What's going on? Look at all these people, though. Oh, it's kind of sick. This is where they got the inspiration for the sword and shield gyms. A battle in front of a crowd. Lava plume. Oh, dude, the animation for that was sick. Love to see it. No healing. The people are very much in danger. Oh, for sure. When I use surf and knock down all the rocks in the background, it's just the people. Digilith up next. Yes, we'll swap. What's that? Psychic flying? Here we go. Digilith level 60 again. Shadow Sneak. It's so bougie to be doing the battle on a red carpet. His team seems really well trained. Do you know what I mean? It feels like they've got really good stats because we're not one-shotting from 10 levels above. So like, I don't know if his team is like IV, EV trained or anything like that, but it feels like it. And on top of that, it just feels like they should be a little bit of a higher level. A Golurk, we stay in. A very cool Pokemon. I do love Golurk. I like that he's using just very old Pokemon as well. It feels thematically right. Like Torkoal's very old looking. It's a tortoise, right? And then you've got Sigilif, which is based on like the geoglyphs in Nazca lines in Peru, I think. And then, well, we've learned a lesson here, so we'll do all we can. Yeah, it's based on the geoglyphs, the Nazca lines, I think. And then you've got Golurk, a golem crafted a very long time ago. I don't know. The whole... Oh, Jesus. The whole thing of it is like, I don't know. It's just cool, you know? He has very old, very ancient mons. The thematic, like, choice. Love it. Respect it. I will say, though... that they are maybe just, like, 10 levels too low. Once again. Good win, though. He did smack Captain America's ass, so a little nod to the 9-foot man and a little nod back and a smile. His first smile in 3,000 years, chat. And you were here. Put some smiles in chat. Thank you very much for battling with me. Now I finally feel free. Free from the past of me mired in sorrow, the part of me that built the ultimate weapon. Oh my god. Here it comes. That's really funny. Sorry. No, serious moment. All this time! 3,000 years! Low end! It's been 3,000 years! Yo, I wonder what that Florges would look like, though. Be a sick Florges. He said the line! He said the thing! That's the meme! His Pokemon was waiting all this time. Waiting for him to return to the man he was. The man who loved Pokemon with all his heart. You're so right, Augustine. You know what? This is actually like a solidly good story. Like, I like that. Do you reckon he's gonna take his crown back now? Okay. Okay, no. But for real? Yo, the Fletchling from the start of the game. Okay, no, but for real. Did you see that pan up over Lumiose and how freaking gigantic it was? Oh my god. Chat, can I get some claps? GG's. We've done it. We've done it. What a game. What a game. Honestly, initial, like, the game's just finished thoughts. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. I literally, I've played 6 hours a day for the last 5 days, and I am sad that the game is over. You know? That was genuinely really fun. And I know that we played it in no small part because we were looking for, like, little, you know, oh, is that going to be a thing? But, like, yeah. What's the timer looking like? 30 hours less than it was last time you saw it. I don't know. It's like 140 hours then, probably. I don't have it on this this overlay, so I won't be putting it up right now. It's on a different overlay, and I don't want to click on it because there's spoilers on there. We finished it. Let's go. I'm looking at all of this artwork as well, paying attention, just seeing. We've seen a letter. We've seen a Pokeball. We've missed so many Pokédex numbers. You have. You have. Oh, no, I think it'll be on like 110, sorry. We were on 140. That's what I meant when I said that. You're bad for the spoiler? What spoiler? That should say that it's fine. Yo, look at those. It's our skates. Am I going to shiny hunt in this game? Maybe at some point, yeah. It's been a lot of fun doing the chain fishing. We might go for a Relicanth. One of my favorite ones. Roller skate schematics. Oh my god, look, it's Lumiose Tower. Formerly the site of the Bass Pro Fishing Pyramid. Am I right? Am I right, Tender Cowboy? Oh my god. Same type of schematics. I'd say it's a little copium. I don't think it's quite the same. Flying Press is flying and fighting at the same time. Oh, that's a cool move. That's cool. You thought you said something? You might have done. I don't know. I just don't remember. If you did, it's fine. The one in Memphis? Yeah. Yeah. There's the Mega Ring. I was going to say, I'd like some upbeat music now for the rest of the credits. You know what, chat? Whilst we're here, I would like to say thank you to you all for watching me play through a game. It's very different from what we normally do. Well, you and I were born right here in the same world. Si un jour enfin nous prenions le temps. For this one brief life, we're beneath the same sky. I'm trying to read in French. Oh, it's gone. The great flow of time, the wide expanse of space. Dialga and Palkia. That's our Pokédex up there as well. We're lucky enough to share this lifetime we get. Music's good. We can gain more if we give. By taking, we only lose. Yeah, take that, Lysander. The weapon. Let us make this new age where we show our gratitude. There's a fragile bud of hope blooming in each of our hearts. Do you think this will be at the end of ZA as well? There's a fragile bud of hope blooming in each of our hearts. Don't you take that away. Our dreams are meant to be shared. Let it grow. Let it live. Let us see what it will bring. It's to the music, right? We make a beautiful world. Yeah, it definitely is. This is a real song that they've written here. The point where we're all the same. Yeah, it's definitely to the music. The future we seek. Start from there and we'll forge a world where we can be free. I've stopped looking at all the stuff on the top. Yeah, it's just a genuine song at the end of the game for some reason. This game walked so Ed Sheeran could run. A world of our hopes and dreams. In our brief lives, and then all of the localized languages, we've managed to meet. Same joke, I know, right? Treasure this gift. This precious time that we have. Ooh, base. In our brief life, we've managed to meet. Treasure this gift. Treasure. The treasure of Area Zero. This precious time that we have. Michael on the same brain length. Brain length? Brain cell? Wavelength. I don't know what that says. Kiseki? Brainwave. And then that's our hometown. You know what? That was a good game. I enjoyed it. I think the Elite Four was really underwhelming, and if I hadn't played it in one go like this, I might have just taken that away and gone, ugh. But the rest of the game was really fun. Thanks, Reversal, for the explanation. 11 years ago. Well, 10, 11, something like that. Crazy. Oh, fun. Thank you for the explanation. Now saving your adventure. Ryan saved the game. In. Let's go. What a game. What a game. Genuinely really enjoyed it. Genuinely really enjoyed it. Post game? That is the end of the story. We've had the titles, we've had the credits, and we're back to the main menu, so. Honestly, that was pretty fun. Back to our room. I think one of the things I will say about it is that when it did the big pan over Lumios, that city was gigantic. Gigantic. I'm going to be definitely making a bit of a comment about that on the video as well. Okay. That was good, wasn't it? That was a lot of fun. One moment, let me see this. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this. Honestly, you guys are gonna love these. These are so good, chat. Oh my god. This is so good. So good. Rematch E4? No. Say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye, YouTube. All right, chat. I'm just going to wait for an answer on this message here and then, yep. Yeah. Okay, so that was kind of fun, though. It was kind of fun. Whip it. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Okay, let's go downstairs, see if our mum gives us any threads of a new story. Hey, mum, why does the house smell like Sycamore? Why does it smell like Augustine? Was he here? Ryan, I saw the parade on TV. You weren't there? I saved the world, Mum. Professor Sycamore went all out trying to get everyone to show up for you, you know, and you didn't? That reminds me, I received a message from Professor Sycamore. He says he wants to meet you at Lumio Station. Do you know where that is? If you don't, it's just a quick cab ride. I wonder why he wants to meet you now, though. He should have just talked to you at the parade. Well, chat, it looks like there is a very enticing post-game thread there. Very enticing post-game thread. We'll continue with that at some point. I'll meet Professor Sycamore at Lumio Station. I think a lot of people would. All right, chat. That was really fun. Thank you all for being here for that. I am going to call it there. If you guys would like us to do the post game at some point, let me know. I'll do a little tweet and not a tweet. I'll do a little post in Discord later being like, hey guys, do you want to do the post game of X and Y after we've played the main story? And if you do, we'll do that like in a couple of weeks time. Yeah, maybe next week. But I would like to work on this video now that we've got all the footage for it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Absolutely fantastic. Really enjoyed that playthrough. And thank you for watching it. All right, let's see if there's anybody on to host today. Appreciate you all for that, because again, it's something completely different for us. We've never just done a casual playthrough of a Pokemon game, and it's I've appreciated it a ton. Let's go and host Margie. Margie stopped by earlier. It's always nice to go and say hi to the people whose streams that I like to watch that aren't necessarily in the Pokemon community. So go through, be like, Ryan Raid, you know, and just go say hello. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, awesome. Have a good rest of your days, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you tomorrow? Yeah, we'll carry on shiny hunting tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for the watch streak lost. Goodbye. See ya. Au revoir.